Check. Hey, what's up? Let's check this audio. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. We actually made it to McDonald's before they stopped serving breakfast. We got two action matches today on the channel. This is going to be on YouTube only. And I'm going to have to log into Mike's computer because something's going on with it. We're going to start at 1. This might be kind of strange, but I'm not going to place a bet on this match. I originally was going to bet on Adam and Shane, but I'm not even a bet. I'm doing this for the kids. Yeah, camera does this once in a while. Don't know why. We're going to have some special guests. We will get started at 1 o'clock. My first time here at Action Palace, so is Mackey's first time. I remember when Alex and Mike were talking about opening the room many, many, many years ago now. Probably been here like 5 years. I've never been here. Looks like we got 5 9-footers in the main room. There's one in the back room, and I want to say 8 diamond bar tables. They do all have perimeter lighting. There's also 2 3-cushion tables and a snooker table in the back room. Alex likes playing 3 cushions, so I'm assuming. And there's 2 pinball machines back there. I'm gonna have to get back there. Maybe I could gamble Alex on some Metallica pinball, although I don't really like that table very much. Actually, he's not here, but maybe we'll see him. Happy to be here. We're going to start in about 10 minutes. We're going to flip a coin. So hit the share button, hit the thumbs up. Let's get this out there. Troy Jones is going to be our guest commentating, our first commentator. Possibly Steve Bowers will jump in. Clay Davis wants to jump in. As a matter of fact, it doesn't matter to me. I just want it to make sense and, you know, people enjoy the show. Oh, I said I would log into Mike's computer and check some things out. You want a drink or something, John? They got beer, right? So if you do want to bet on this game, it will be amongst yourselves. Lucas and Ryan are giving Adam and Shane 4 games to 26. Keep missing them balls. You get some more bets. LOL. I'm in Action Anonymous right now. Ironically, at Action Palace. I put my I'm putting myself into Action Anonymous. I told myself when I get home, I'm gonna clean the house. Well, I can't log into Mike's computer right now for some reason. So our local all-stars are warming up. This would be the home team, so I put them first. Ryan Stone, Luke Hawkins, Lucas, mostly goes by Luke, against our visiting team of Adam Martin and Shane Murphy, more from the Mansfield, Ohio area. Although I believe Shane lives in a place called Delaware. He's probably closer than Adam Martin. 4 minutes to flip or thereabouts. We are only on YouTube now. The other match is on Billiardnet on Facebook. Take Cutting and Cody Stevens. That's up at Fiddlesticks. I'm not sure if they flipped yet. All right, we're going to get my man Troy Jones in here, and Steve Bowers will probably just be chomping at the bit to jump in with us as well. See how the Zoom stream holds up. If Troy's at home, he said, "Oh yeah, I'll do it." He sounded really excited. I bought him a headset. He should have pretty good equipment. I just sent him the link. He might be chomping at the bit. The games are already spotted into the score. The flip has been flipped. Who won the flip?
We did.
Okay. Ryan and Luke will have the first break. And actually, I mean, these guys, both these teams, man, they're very capable of running racks. I'm excited to see what they're going to throw out for us today. Hello, sir.
Yeah. Hey,
You're
what's
you're
going
real.
on?
You're ready to go, man. I sent you the link, and you're right in there.
Yeah, I was sitting right here waiting.
Make sure we can hear you.
Ho-
Oh, you sound yeah,
Hopefully.
you sound great. All right, everyone, welcome Troy Jones from
Awesome.
Muncie, Indiana. It's been a while since.
Nope.
No, Farmville,
Farmland, Indiana.
Farm BFE. I don't know if you heard me talking, but obviously we had some words earlier. I was like, man, I've lost so much money. I'm putting myself into Action Anonymous right now for the first day at Action Palace of all places. So this is going to be quite uh, hard to control myself here because a lot of people would, especially here, and I think they'll even take some more action. Ryan and Luke, if you want to bet on them, their hometown team, and possibly even the slight favorites. But they are given a 4 game spot. Now, if you look up these Fargos, I'm going to guess Ryan's probably like a 740. I mean, obviously somebody's going to look it up, but I think that's around fairly accurate. I'm going to look it up right now for you guys. Oh man, am I good? 744. And Luke is probably around a 695 or slightly under that. I'm guessing. He went down a bit. 669. Don't let the numbers fool you. So we got a 740 and a 670 versus, I'm going to say Adam Martin is a 680, 690. He's probably more like 680. 681. That's how accurate I am. And I'm going to say Shane Murphy is a very healthy 649, probably. 641. So that's why they're getting this spot, and they have played against each other in this configuration before. Um, but Shane and Adam play really good together. I mean, they've been playing together for several years. So I'm assuming, since these guys are chatting, that we have unlimited coaching.
Oh, wow.
Hey
Unlimited code.
Shane,
Well, that'll make it take longer.
is it unlimited coaching? Unlimited.
Yeah,
I got you.
that'll make it longer.
Yeah, I agree.
I think stripes are the way to go. Even though that one ball is over there tied up over here in this left hand side rail, I'm shooting stripes. I might even, if Ryan's up, which he is, I might bank this, what is it, 11 ball down there and run into the 7. That'll move to 14. I really think that that would solve a lot of it. He's not going to miss that bank. Do you agree, Mike? Hello?
Which one? The 13?
The 11. Is it the 11 down by the 4 and the 2?
No, the 11's on the pocket. That would be the
Oh, okay. So
13.
that's be
Yeah, that's a pretty
13.
soft. That's a pretty soft bank. But
Exactly. So then you're going to
he's
run
not
into
playing
the
that.
7. Yeah.
I think he's
This is a
playing
lot of
real.
work.
He's playing real first.
Yep. That's all right.
All right, so our buddy Steve Bowers wants to jump in as well. So see if we can
Nope. That's
balance
fine.
two experienced game callers here with myself. I'll mostly let you guys talk, so that's fun.
If he wasn't jacked up on the nine, over the eight, I'd shoot the nine and crash that 14. But he's too far away, being jacked up too, so it caused you to mess up. I'm going to try to figure out how to get that 14 out right now. I am not doing nothing till I get that out.
And Steve has really good equipment as well, so you guys will sound real good.
He might have an angle on this, I think, a 12 ball to go forward and run into 14. He might have that. If he does, I'd do it. I guess they're wanting to save the 15 for the 8. Oh, he shot it off there. Good shot. And it goes. I thought it was on the other side too much.
Hey guys, how we doing today?
What's up, bud?
We're going. Hey, Steve.
Yeah, just getting started. I mean, I saw you cleared that 14 with the 12. I like
Hmm.
that. You just gotta check the 13 might play off the rail off the two, or you can also with the 14 move the two as you're coming into it. One of those balls clears that pocket that way.
But 13 also goes in a top right hand corner, too.
Right, right. You can
So,
short side out or the
yeah,
bank. Yeah, I mean, Mike, I heard as far as how the match
Yeah,
plays
yeah,
out. Um, like you mentioned, they played before. Um, eight ball's definitely where they can even things up the most. I think the spot's dead in line. I think they're gambling. All four of them. I mean,
I do
I
agree,
think it's
too.
just dead nuts gambling.
I think giving them 4 games in a wire is quite a bit. Well, I mean, he can make this 9 come across, but I don't know if he can play it off the back.
Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't go from there, I mean, you play the nine and move up to the is that the 10 in the middle of the table, and then
Yeah,
back to the bank. But not a good way to finish. I mean, he's
I
definitely
like.
gonna
He was dead straight on for that
play it here if he
13
can
bank.
anyway.
Bad thing we can't see this now. Oh gosh, it
Yeah, it goes right
went.
in. Yeah.
What was
But I mean,
that?
I mean, it obviously it wasn't as easy as they made it look. I mean, they stared at it for a long time. So
But then he shot down, laid down there, and one stroked it and made it.
Well, I am slightly tilted because I can't get a
Yeah.
straight on view. This is table one here at Alex Action Palace. There's a little
Mm.
bar kind of set up like in an L, and that's where I'm set up on the edge of the bar. It's about 2.5 feet wide, maybe two. Yeah, it's about that. Um, and I just had to tilt the head a little bit, so the perspective is going to be a little bit kind of skewed, but we got good lighting and the internet's solid, so I'm excited about that.
yeah, and I think that even if you had the head on view, that's just something that you want to see right from the ball angle. I mean, I think we still would have been questioning it. One thing
They're
about this
gonna.
match, I mean, you're going to see a lot of runouts. You're going to see a lot of Loctite saves when that calls for it. I mean, I'm excited about this one. Should be a good match.
Mhm. These guys break so good that there's not going to be tons of safety play. Only when somebody gets out of line at the
Yep.
end.
Yep.
I don't even think that they're going to try to play. They're going to look at the table and say, "I can't get out," and then play safe. I don't even think that's going to happen. I think they're just going to try to run out every time, which I don't blame them. They're going to spread them out way better. Every one of those guys break real good, I'm sure. I know Adam does. Yeah, he's straight in. It can actually screw you up by taking so many timeouts and doing it.
I don't think you'll see a lot of them. I don't think you'll see as much as
They
what you
just
saw in that
did.
first game. I
Yeah,
mean,
I know
they're
it.
they're just going to talk back and forth. Uh,
Yeah.
I play
Yeah, I
both
mean, all these
ways.
guys play. play all high end. I mean, I wouldn't think they're going to be, it's not if me and Mackie are playing. He's like, you dummy, you got to get me on this ball.
Yeah.
Now they'll
No,
talk a
I
little bit
mean,
of the game to discuss the strategy of it if there's not the obvious choice and go from there.
this is the best part about it. Luke knows that Ryan's better than him. Absolutely. Does Shane and Adam think one's better than the other?
Oh, there's no question. Adam plays better than Shane, and and
So
and and they'll
yeah,
yeah. I
so
mean,
that's perfect. If they're close in skill level, unless they play all the time, that can cause a lot of uh, anxiety because they say, "Well, my way's better." Oh, my way's better,
yeah,
and
no,
they're going to just resign to Adam's way, and Ryan's way is better. You
right.
know that, so that's a big difference.
Yeah, from a what do you want to call it? From a flow standpoint, I guess. I mean, you're just not going to see any highs or lows from Adam and Shane. I mean, just
Mm-mm.
emotionally, they're just going to be in line the whole time. They'll have a little bit of fun with each other.
Yeah.
They're not going to get too high. They won't get too low, and I mean, especially the down on themselves. You know, they might screw with each other a little bit, but you're never gonna knock them out of line with infighting and that type of
Mm-mm.
thing. And I know you'll get the same thing from Ryan and Luke.
No, I definitely agree. I think it's good that there's a better and a little weaker on both of them because then you're going to see a lot better play.
Yeah, I mean, basically from player standpoint, I mean, Ryan's the best, and Adam comes in after that. I think Luke after that, and then Shane after that. But the gap between Shane and Luke isn't that big, and
Mm-mm.
there's a little more of a gap between Ryan and Adam, but they're both really really strong players.
Well, you know they're going to take solids. All they have to do, they have to get on the three ball down there at the other end, which is right by the pocket, so it makes it easier. And that 14-13 tied up, that doesn't, that's a really good reason he got. And then he had a straight in shot on a solid to get started.
Hmm.
So they got to do whatever. They should be running out to tie this up. Well, actually not tie it up to go ahead 4 games again.
No, but if you're Ryan and Luke, I mean, with that spot, that's exactly what you want to do that first game. You
Mm-hmm.
win the flip and erase a
Grind it
game of
out.
it right away.
Grind it out, which what they did. Yep, getting that 3 out of the way. Good shot. I I hate leaving. It's leaving a one ball down there somewhere by itself. That was a great shot. Heady is what I'd say.
Definitely.
You just got to get straight in on that 4 ball. And one goes in the side and two, that's pretty good right there. Don't let up on your stroke. First game for them really to play. It's hard to get up there and make sure you put that perfect stroke on. You got to stop it. Yep, he rolled it.
No, he's real good. He's can play the one, and then he's on or below it. I guess I would say he's got the right angle to come back
Yeah,
and play the two. He's real good from there. Might come into the 14 as a little bit of a bumper. I'm not sure what type
I
of
think
angle
that's
he's
what he's
got,
going to
but
do. Yep.
yeah,
Don't
but
get
he
on the rail.
landed well.
That is not, that is yucky. That is super yucky. If the 8 goes by the 9, it's sweet.
Yeah, I don't know if
He's looking at that.
it's tight. He might have to stun over to play
Shoot
the
the
8
8 in
on
his
the side,
side.
and even that. I mean, the was that the 13 kind of popped out there to take a little bit of the pocket
Mm-hmm.
away.
Yeah, he's got to jack up. I don't think he can do it any other way.
I am directly behind the line of this 8 ball pocket. Like I'm straight
Yep.
behind this pocket. I'm gonna say it does go, but the 9 is
Oh,
close.
yeah. If it goes, and I would just run into the 12, maybe go a little bit through it. Don't try to blast it. Just bump it and let it roll a little bit. Because sometimes you blast
12
that
gonna
ball,
get
come
back
back
out
over
and bump
there.
him. Nope, good. Yeah, that's a good hit there.
Yep, he's good. Now, as long as the 8 goes, which is tight. It's first game for him, so I mean, this stuff's tough. No, I did not like
And
rolling it.
Wow.
Cannot roll those balls like that. You need to put a little butt into it. If you put a little stroke on it, you could hit the rail and go in.
Yeah, I could tell
But
he
he
kind
just
of
see,
off.
I
He
don't know.
mishit
I
it.
do
he
Kind of
like rolling
mishit
that
it.
roll it.
What?
shot. Um, I because
I
you're
don't
gonna
roll
you,
nothing.
you throw that little bit of top into it, and it's gonna carry into the pocket. The pocket's a
No.
little more forgiving.
Oh, ever put a stop shot on a ball? That's how balls go. Stop shots will put the right English on the object ball to get it to go into the pocket. That's why stop shots are so important. You can make the pockets twice as big by just stopping the cue ball. Yeah, I think he's got to punch forward to get on the 10, be done with it. They won't have a problem getting on the 9. They have the 15 there. That'll help on that. Or the 13 and the side you can roll up. They can get
Right.
that angle.
And I guess going back to that 8 ball, I think more than anything, you got to shoot it how you're comfortable.
Yeah, well, yes.
Because you're looking at a half pocket like that, and you just put your best stroke on it.
My best stroke's a stop shot. Sorry. I hit him hard.
Yeah, lots of chances to get to the short side of that 9, though. That's for
Oh,
sure.
yeah, he's got plenty. He's fine. I wish I played more doubles growing up. We just didn't do it. We didn't play 8 ball till the 2000s. A whole 90s, it was nothing but 9 ball. We didn't know they even played 8 ball in Indiana.
So in the 90s, if you just said 8 ball or 9 ball or big table or bar box, I would have just said tails. Staying in my wheelhouse, right?
Yeah,
Just you know,
yep,
playing my peers. I wouldn't have cared what game, what table.
yep.
Um,
Oh, I'm just saying that's all
and
that was played around here.
yeah, I know. I still and in the 90s still found a ton of 8 ball being played, but the vast majority of your tournament. Oh,
Mm,
he's gonna miss there.
yep. Now, it looks like he kind of let up on the
It's
stroke a
not the
little bit
worst
too.
miss ever.
Oh, he's going to make that.
He's got to work for it though.
Yeah, he's gonna twist this
I
ball.
mean, the 8's a little bit to our left side of the pocket, just a little. The 9 ball doesn't let you
Yeah, I guess
swerve to the
it's
right of it.
over for
He's
the.
got to swerve between
It's
that 15 and 9, I think,
this is crooked,
or
so
kick at it.
he's going to have to kick at it. I just you can't. I can't see it. It's crooked.
I
But
mean,
yeah, you're right. Right there.
if he can break the mass say to
He
almost
can
the
he hit the
9, he
bottom
can
rail?
make it.
Can he hit the bottom rail?
He can hit the
That
bottom
would be
rail, but the
better.
8's
Yeah,
pretty far
yeah,
out, and
yeah.
if he doesn't hit it
Is
good, it's
it?
gonna rattle in the pocket still.
Yeah.
I like the kick, but the kick's
Yeah.
really tight. I mean, yeah, I'm just kicking one rail. I'm gonna let the cue ball walk between the 13 and the 9. But that's me. That's me sitting from here, though. If if you can do what,
He's playing
especially if
rail
it goes that way,
rail
if he can
first. The
catch the
other
side of the rail, yeah,
the
Yeah, I
run
mean, if it's
the
he's
the
not
eight's
even
pretty far out.
elevated, so it's fine.
Yeah,
If
it
he
goes
was
right in.
elevated, I would say it was difficult, but he didn't elevate. All right. Well, we've had our first two mistakes. You
Spot
know what?
holds true through 2 games, and
Yep.
Yeah, I wonder what the total missed balls will be in this set.
I mean, don't get me wrong. These guys are great players, but it's gonna be a little more than what everybody thinks. I mean, the one thing doubles does is it makes it just twice as hard to get into stroke, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't get all the reps at the table that you're going to get normally playing singles. It's a little harder to string packages together, and not taken away from any ability that these guys have. We're still going to see plenty of racks run, but it's, in my
They're going to
opinion,
miss.
yeah, it would be less. I think there'll be less racks run than there would be if Shane and Luke played each other.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I mean,
So
out of
we're
20, 26, they're probably going to run 7 or 8.
yeah,
Really. Ryan and Luke, I would say 7 or 8. If they run 10, they definitely kill them. That'd be a lot. But, it's hard to kill somebody when you're giving them 4 games. What percentage is that of 26? That's
what are we
quite a
at?
bit.
So it's like
I mean,
1/7 of the games.
I mean,
Not
Jim, what?
quite. I
15,
mean, it's
15, it's
Yeah,
yeah.
we'll do it.
15%. That's quite a bit. I mean, if you think about 15%, and then all I have to do is win. If they break and run 2 racks in a row, Ryan Luke have a lot of heat on them. Lots of
Oh
heat.
yeah, and I mean, keep in mind, I mean, we've only seen, 2 breaks, and we've seen a dry
Yeah.
break already.
Yeah. Well, I can't break either. But you know what? This guy that just broke, he's the
Yeah.
reason I won
Uh,
a tournament out in Vegas. I watched him
Yeah,
break
yeah, you
at,
were just telling me that on the way up here, actually. That's a
yeah.
cool story.
I said I was watching him. I won my first match, and then sat down and watched Adam break, and I go, and it kept
that's
on
it.
working. He had great spreads,
Mm-hmm.
and it just kept working. And I said, well, this is what we're doing, because
Yeah,
if you can't beat them, join them thing is a true, true, true statement when it comes to
absolutely.
pool.
No, Adam and Shane both have spent a ton of time on the break, and they both
Yeah.
break the balls really, really well.
Yep. Yes, they definitely do. That was a great break, and he hit it head on. I guarantee you, does Ryan and Luke keep on doing it if he breaks like this?
Come into that 8 right now and
That's a great shot.
spread things out just a little bit more. That should be it.
Yeah, that it would have been nice to shoot solids, but 8 was a little goofy.
Well, between the 8 and the 9 kind of being down there
Yeah,
for
for the 4 and yeah 4,
the
but
6 potentially. I mean, the 6 is,
yeah,
I mean, it all goes, but you like everything to be open.
yeah, I think the 8 was the big thing. I want to get that 9 out of there. I don't want to be shooting a 9 to get shape on the 8.
No.
There it is.
He's got it.
Huh?
He can see the
No, I
nine.
know.
Yeah, he can see the 9.
Yeah, that's what I'd shoot. I'd try to play shape on 2 balls, the 10 and the 12, if I shot the 9. It's always good to play shape on 2 balls. Can't mess up.
I'm just gonna roll through and roll down to the end row here, or out to the middle of the table, I should say. But
Yeah, I think he's going all the way down.
yeah, that's what middle end rail. But
Yeah. All the way. You want to get all the way down there. My thing's just checking up. Good shot. Yeah, that's a problem. Adam, he breaks real good.
now I haven't paid attention. Did they mandate that
They switch.
the shot stays in order the whole time? So in other words, Adam's going to make the 8 here. Does that make it Shane's break, or they
I was
hold
wondering that
rotation the whole way
myself,
through?
actually. I didn't ask him. I'll see when Lucas is around here. He's easy to talk to.
No, we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah. If Shane breaks next, we'll know.
Right. Because as good as Shane
right.
breaks, Adam does break a little bit
Well,
better.
Shane breaks great too. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a really
Right.
huge
Yeah.
asset to his game.
I haven't seen Lucas break today, but or did we? And I don't think that if you're going to break like that and they spread out like that, man, hitting them head on might be the way to go. Yeah, Shane's breaking, so 6-1. They put a couple more racks together. I mean, this is not going to take as long as what somebody could think. When you said
Well, it's going to take every
26,
bit of
3 hours, maybe.
closer to 5.
You think 5 hours?
4 or 5, yeah, for sure.
Okay, I'll bet you $20 on that.
On
Ah,
what's the
I'm
over
close.
number?
I'm
What's
closer
your
to
over
three and a
number?
half. My
I'll
over
take the
number?
over. I'll take the over on 3.5.
Oh no. If I was going to do an over, 4 hours.
I'll take the over on 4.
Perfect. I'll make Mike pay you. Just kidding.
Hey, Clay's in the chat room. How you doing today, sir?
Oh, he's riding a wave right now.
Yeah, he can't be mad. Full-time job, a little secondary
same
cash
break.
hustle on the pool table.
You notice that exact same break?
Absolutely. And pulls a stripe in the side pocket. Great looking spread.
Yep.
I think they're gonna have to take stripes here.
Yep. Unless he wants to shoot
which
some
is
goofy
fine when you
one ball.
make 2 of them.
It seems like
I don't want to start with that one, and
no. That's why you don't.
That's right.
All you have to do is play shape on the 14. I mean, actually, he could do that now and play shape on the 14 to the side. Or 14.
Biggest decision is just what ball do you want to get on the 8 with?
Yeah, because that's not as easy as what that all looks like. I don't want to shoot
I think
the
what
10
Shane's looking at right now is maybe pumping the 7 out of the way a little bit.
Well, help clear a path later for the cue ball to get on the 8.
Right.
Good shot. Well, a little bit.
Wouldn't have minded getting just a little more out of it, but
yeah, get it tied up with a 6 would be perfect. And then you'd have that no pressure on you because that ball's tied up. It just helps ease pressure on people. Yeah, this is not going to be as easy now to get on the 8. Might have to take a tougher shot. Yeah. And they can get up there by left-hand side pocket. That's good. 11, 10, 13. Straight high English. How they both jump good?
yes.
Okay. Ooh. Don't want to be on the rail. It's not that hard, but
he's just gonna roll it in and then let him come around 2 rails, rail and a half, I'll call it.
Yeah, don't want to go
off the 13. He's pretty straight in there.
Yeah,
they're just gonna roll him down to the side pocket basically.
Don't put no left on this ball. You put left, you'll run in that, get behind that 7.
Yeah, great shot.
Perfect. Very good shot. Yeah.
It's funny, you got that one ball there, and you really want to be right about where Shane is to shoot that eight ball. I mean, it goes, from many other places, but that one
Mm-hmm.
ball can just get in your eyesight a little bit and
Oh yeah.
makes that eight ball missable. Get straight in like that, it's a whole lot easier. That goes without
7 to
saying,
1.
but
I mean, this is a hill to climb.
oh, it
Unless
is
you've done it, you're already down 6 games, and you just started 5 minutes ago. It seems like
absolutely. It,
so stress.
that's where the game spot gets, it can be challenging both ways. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's as much mental as it is
Oh yeah.
comparing to the physical side of things. I mean, Ryan and Luke take that first game, right? Okay, the spot's only
Yep.
three, perfect. But then a dry break, and then they put a few together, and now we're back to 7 to 1
Yeah.
with Adam and Shane breaking it. It really can swing.
Just the same thing. If Ryan and Luke, if they would have put a three
It
together after that
it
first game,
right,
that would have just demoralized those other two guys because their spot is gone.
absolutely.
So, boy, he breaks good, doesn't he? Gosh, this is not
Parked the
even
cue ball and
fair.
then got kicked out just a little bit, and is still in great shape.
This is not even fair.
If they look at that eight ball, I don't think it passes the 11, so they've got to get short side on it if they're going to
Yeah.
take solids.
Gosh, I'm taking stripes just because of that. Well, the
I,
six
I
is there. Six,
yeah,
you could get on it pretty easily. Just get an angle from like shoot the 7 to the 6. Just stop on the 7. You'd
I
have
think you
almost
want to
perfect
take
angle.
stripes, but you're starting with that combination to do it. It's
Yeah.
pretty easy, but
Yeah, it's almost straight in.
not as
You can get
easy as shooting this one on the side if you think you can get out the
no.
rest of the way though. But you also, you've got to get short side on the 5 as well.
Yep. So they got 2 balls to work on. Whereas the other way, I don't think it was that many.
No, you've just got to get on the right side for the 15 and the 14.
Yep. And then I
But
think it was a lot easier.
some people think combinations are the devil.
Yeah, I
And
get
they're
it.
they're in really good shape right here. I mean, you're going to roll the 5 in, you're going to
Hmm.
shoot the 2, and then you're going to be on the right side of the 6 to roll over for the 8. So
8 goes in the side. It goes down this long
right, yeah,
corner.
wherever you want to shoot it, you still put you.
Mm,
He's
he's
gonna,
fine. That's
yeah,
perfect.
he's gonna shoot
Then
it
you
in,
like a
and
stop shot, and that'll come out a little bit, give
mm-hmm.
him that angle that he wants.
Yep, real nice shot there.
It's pretty thick, though. I mean, he's
Oh, just a little bit of right. It's gonna spin right over there.
no. I mean, is he going to the bottom rail?
Oh yeah, I
I
mean,
mean, it's
I
thin
would.
enough that yeah,
Yeah, I mean that's pretty natural. A little bit of right, carry past the rail or carry past the 8, and
yeah, it was a
and then
little
you bump
thick.
it and bump
Yeah,
into the
it was
11 and
thick.
line up perfect.
That's why I mean it was thick to get through there because of that. But they're
Yeah,
great. Hey, 3 games, 3 in a row here. I don't know, Ryan Luke. They haven't even got to play really. That first game is all irrelevant now. 8 to 1.
Sprung a leak there. Look at that. This 4-8 ball can get a little bit funny though, and I mean, don't get me wrong. I feel they're going to get out from here, right? But when you look at the table, the 8's funny with the 1. You've got the 1's funny because of the 8. You've got that little cluster in the middle there. I mean, Shane made 4 balls. I mean, 2 solids and 2 stripes. It's got the cue ball in the middle of the table. Nothing touching rail and nothing touching each other, but yet it's still not a duck duck goose rack. You don't have a great opening shot for stripes, so unless you're going to take that 10 ball on first, and it's difficult to play to a second ball from there. So you're probably to shoot solids from here. So then you test with getting on the 1 ball. Plus the 11 ball or the 13, 13 goes in. It makes it a lot easier. Yeah, and it went right in. I missed that. Unforced
I
error
can't.
there.
I'm working. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so a little surprise there. Shane obviously trying to play the 14 past the 2 and got in the 2 a little heavy. So now we get to see Ryan and Luke back to work, and how they're going to navigate to the 1 ball is just the question of the rack. You see Ryan takes a look to see how it plays off the 14.
Yeah, this is still
I
tough.
absolutely. I think it can play in the top left, I think, and I know it can play in our bottom right. But it's just, navigating the cue ball there. And then the 5, you're going to end up playing the 5 probably in the top right.
I mean, he goes in the bottom left.
Sure.
That's why I was thinking he'd make the 1 on the side, the ball on the side, then the 1, then the 5 in the
And
corner.
okay, so
Then
move
you
from
got the 3
the
and the
7 and
7.
3 down to the
Yeah,
1. Sure.
you have a choice. No, I'd shoot the 1 second. I would have shot the ball on the side if the first attempt at the
Oh,
table.
backing up. Okay, sure.
Yeah, but I don't. It's not easy, but they should
I
get out.
But going to the 1 after the 3, I don't hate that idea at all. I mean, you,
No,
you play the 7, then the 3, and then go down to the 1 from there.
yeah, nothing was. They're kind of perplexed.
It's not like you said. It's not easy.
No,
And then you've also watched your opponent,
break it from 3. Yeah.
put a 3 on you, and that was just off of your dry break. So
All right. I like shooting a 7 and getting under the 3, closer to the bottom rail, and then go spin the ball to the side rail, all the way to the end rail up there where the 10 is, and then play shape on the 2, on the 1. And then even if you get a little goofy on it for some reason, then you still have the 5. But I think that's a different way. I don't want to try to get perfect on the 5 to roll up
yeah.
on the 1
So
because you could get a little goofy on that.
absolutely. I'm not a big proponent of this, but something else you can do. You can play the 7 to the 3, and then send the 3 into the 12-5 and create a little bit of separation there and work from there. But I don't like that at all. I mean, the balls all play
Yeah.
where they are, and you can get
Yeah.
out.
They
It's
all
just
go.
right.
Just
It's
don't
just got a
mess
higher
with them.
degree of difficulty.
Yeah. Just don't mess with them. As soon as you touch something, you're in deep crap. Yeah. I think he needs to go from the 3 to 1. He's underneath it like that. And I'm going like 3 rails to the right hand side over there by the 1.
Okay.
See what I mean? So you go the side rail, you have to draw it a little bit. So
Right.
all the way to the end rail, and then it's going to the side rail. He didn't draw it.
A little trouble there, but
Yep.
did he
Now
completely
he's
block
done.
him?
Yeah.
It looks like he did, but
Yeah. He can make the 5, but it might go if you get the. Oh, it goes in the
I
side
mean,
off the
yeah, and that's
14.
how he looked at it originally, was shooting
Oh,
in
he
the
did.
side off the 14.
Yeah.
If it does, he's got to cut it a little bit. The cue ball is going to land towards the middle of the table. If it goes, he's going to land well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh, Ryan.
I'm not even going to put that on Ryan. I mean, he might have been in that area where it was just, I don't want to say hit it and hope. I mean, but you've got such a tight line that, well, I mean, kind of hit it and hope.
Yeah, I wish he was. Yeah, I was.
You're not playing safe from there. He
Nope.
must have thought that it went to play it. I mean, I don't see the hit it and hope option being viable there, but
Well, I mean, you're going to do that sometimes, but I don't think that was the spot that he had to
right.
do it. I just don't think Lucas put enough stroke on it to draw
Yep.
the cue ball. I think he just
And,
went to the side rail. He needed to draw it
and
to
like we
do
said,
it
it was
a little
tough.
bit. Oh yeah, there was nothing easy about it. But I think that was the right direction that he went, but he just didn't draw it.
Just that little rub on the 8 ball is enough to put you in jail here.
Yeah. Well, 12 goes on the side too, so even if you screw up a little
Mm-hmm.
bit.
Just so you know, Troy, when I was talking to some of the players earlier, I mentioned that you were going to be joining us, and I said, "Man, he hasn't done much with me because he's been in the hospital and stuff, and went through some things." And Ryan was like, "Oh, what's wrong with Troy?" And so he definitely is a fan of yours.
Yeah, I love Ryan. I've known him for a long time. These guys are all
There's a nice shot.
younger. Yeah. These guys are all the other ones are all younger. So much I don't know much about them.
Yeah, Ryan's got to. Do you know how old Ryan is?
How old he is? No, I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm guessing he's 40. I would guess he's
Yeah, that's
40.
that's around what I would have thought.
Yeah. We had a pool room in Muncie, and he's come over there and playing a tournament. We had an ABC tournament, so their split bracket. It was called ABCs. So we had A and B players play together, and then
Sure.
C players play together. We did that for a long time. Me and my business partner, my late wife.
That went out to was it Billy's USA Billiards? Was that in Fort Wayne?
Yeah, that was
That was
Billy
in the
Lewis's
90s.
place. Yeah,
Yeah.
Billy Lewis owned it.
Went out there a couple times back then.
Yeah,
That's
loved
a
that
pretty
place.
big room, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was right in the middle of a mall shopping.
Yep. Yep.
They
And
put a
then
Budweiser truck in their concert area, a big, huge truck, and it didn't hardly take up any space. You wouldn't even. It's weird. It was
right.
so big. Yeah, it was a big room. I like Billy and Mickey, his wife. Did he come up
I
dry?
think he dry there.
Yep,
Yeah, I didn't
yep.
see
Oh my
anything go.
gosh. But you see what happens? You come up dry.
You
It's
pay a
so much
penalty when you
worse.
miss with yeah, I mean these guys break
Oh
so
yeah,
good, but you pay a big penalty when you do. And think about it and how well they were playing. I mean, they put that call it a 3.5 back together. I mean, they ran
yeah.
out off the dry break and then they put three of their own together, so they're on
No,
almost a four
they got
and
Gatorade. They got orange over there. Oh, okay.
they're gonna they're playing well, they're hitting everything well. Well,
Oh
then
yeah,
look, a
they're
couple
fine.
innings go into that last game and then Shane breaks dry, right? I mean, you break, I mean, your stroke factors into how you're playing so well. And not that played not that they fell apart in their game by any means, but just that little gap, maybe he doesn't hit them quite as clean. And I just went out to the corner pocket last weekend. That's the first I'd ever been out there.
Yeah, Steve played Molly. I told Lucas, man, I picked a hell of a day to stop gambling. I was like, I was gonna bet on Adam and Shane. He's like, well, you ain't got no heart. I was like, well, I had too much lately. That's the problem.
You don't have anything on this one?
No, I've got zero,
Yeah.
which is funny.
Well, look, I mean, yeah, I know it's 9-1, but it is not over. I mean, they got out to a nice start, and who knows, they could hold the lead the whole time. But these guys are way too good to count it in from here. I don't think that four cuts down there clean. Is he looking at playing it off the eight? Or does it cut down there? No, he's walking over to it like it cuts clean. So it must. I can't imagine he'd play it off the eight. That's a little uncalled for at that point. It must go.
I mean, I do on my phone. On my phone, they want me to watch it hit. Oh Lord, have mercy.
Make sure you hit record.
Yeah, I mean, listen. Last time I did this, I mean, I'll film it on my phone. Last time I did that.
Yeah, I mean, if it goes from here, yeah, it's the shot. You don't like moving into a breakout from there by any means.
I couldn't tell. My screen jumps, so I don't know what the heck's going on ever. Yeah, now he's got the 7. The one's right there in the pocket, so they should be good.
Yeah, it's tricky watching this on Zoom, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it
Just
is.
the frames jump and
Yeah, I've never had one go smooth.
oh,
Oh, you can see the one. All
they
right.
they 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 stream fine, but like trying to judge where the cue ball is going to land and
Oh yeah, I
some of
don't have a
that stuff,
clue.
it's terrible.
Mm-mm. And you got to let everybody. I did the Derby, and I
Listen,
Sure.
know you did
I knew
too.
I was good
I
for something.
I had to tell everybody. I go, screen's going to jump. We're watching it through Zoom. It's going to. I don't care. Nobody could make it perfect through Zoom.
Right.
There's no way. And I know this. Hopefully they know. I don't mind sounding dumb sometimes. It's all right. Got to get on that 3 ball. That'd be nice. He got there. Maybe even has a good angle from the 7 to even get better on the 3. I'd shoot the 3 unless that 7's got that perfect angle, which it might. Oh yeah, he was fine. That was right.
Yeah, I did real good on that one. I actually pushed the button. It was in slow motion.
Troy, what he's joking about is when Kurt and I played, he was asked to do the same thing, and well, he might have missed the record button, and now all hell broke loose
Yeah,
afterwards.
it's
This isn't so perfectly
No,
easy. I'd
you
go
know
straight
the
up table.
whatever
I'm
ball
not
can
drawing
get
it
big
like
there.
that. Oh yeah,
Yep, I mean, cause you and then he left him on the rail on top of it. I mean, again, expect to get out from here. He looks like he's
yep.
off angle a little bit. He can just roll through it. Yep,
Good shot.
nice shot.
I'm gonna run a promo
Check
real
it out,
quick.
guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today. Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
All right, we're back in action from Action Palace in Dayton, Ohio, for our dynamic duos doubles match. Thanks to Troy Jones and Steve Bowers for being on here with me. It's 9-2. Hit that share button, hit the thumbs up, subscribe, tell
All
your
right.
friends.
That 7 ball's on a bad spot. Yuck. I mean, you can get on the 3 and get to it. Trying to think. I don't know. They're about 50-50. I don't know if there's one that's way better than the other.
I like solids a little bit here. Just
Yeah.
you get the 12 on the rail, and then clearing the 7 also clears the 8 ball. So I mean I think I like solids a little better, but
Well, he could get
like
on
you
that
said,
13, 11,
right.
and then 9. How about that? 13, 11, 9. And that's done. Shoot this 14, then it's all
Then
stop
yeah,
shots.
they're gonna 13, 12, 11, 9 from there, right?
Yep. Yeah. No, we're going 13, 11, 9, 12. No, I guess the 8 ball. I'm sorry. I was thinking that the 4 was the 8. I'm old.
Yeah, well that's why I was looking at maybe shooting solids just as far as something to a little different look at it. But the way they're coming through, it's much better. Yeah, I mean that's what you're going to see. I think quite a lot is mistakes are going to come at a premium. So there we were 9-1, and just like that we're 9-3. Um, you're counting the 4-game spots, so you're 5-3 at that, and they've definitely upped the spot by 2 games, but it doesn't take long to move that needle. Now, you are at 9, you're kind of creeping up on that halfway point. You don't want to let that get away from you. The longer it does, the harder it is to make up. But I said at 9-1, I'm not counting Ryan and Luke out by any means.
No, I'm just saying they had pressure on them.
Well, Mike got excited thinking that he had dead money to go win.
Well, it
Oh,
don't
yeah, there's
matter.
no way.
I didn't bet $1. So
No, it was not dead money yet.
I mean, that's yeah. I mean, I didn't bet
I don't
anything
like that
on it.
break. And he did not make anything. Unless that ball, nope,
No, they didn't make anything. Adam comes to
nope.
the table.
He's
This is
coming
that
into the
play.
head ball from the side, right? He's not.
No,
hitting
he's.
second.
No, I think he hit second ball, didn't he?
Let me
I'm
see
not
if I,
sure.
let
I'd
me see
like
if
to
I
Back
see
can
it
it
up.
catch it.
closer to
Let me
know
see if
for
I can
sure.
Back
catch
it up.
it. I
Back
might
it
be
up.
able to.
No, just missed it. We'll have to look next time. Looking at the way the ball spread and at least how I think he hit, I believe he's hitting head ball. Now, all 4 of these guys can just look at me and say tails, so take this with a grain of salt. But
Right.
breaking from the side like that, head ball, you're giving up a fair amount of power. He's got a nice spread there, but unless you're going to dive into that second ball, you're not going to see the balls drop at the same rate that you are from the middle.
Yep. If that 2 doesn't go by that 10, this is, well, I guess you can hit it, then crash it. There you go. Hmm. This is not easy.
No, they got some work in here.
Yeah. This is where I think, my personal opinion, that Ryan Luke would get a little bit better at that. That's why they're given up 4
Yeah,
games.
having to work through a table a
Because
little more. Sure, that I mean that
yeah, I
that's
think
spot
Ryan
tells
Luke
you.
definitely worked through it better. Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly.
I don't know if he was trying to come all the way across to get to the 13 or if he was just trying to break the 50-yard line to get to the 9. I'd have to think he was trying to get all the way to the 13, so come up a little short there. And now Adam's going to spin off this 3, but it's likely to pop up in the way and get in a little bit of trouble.
Yep. Crashing into balls is not fun.
It is
I
for
was saying
John
it almost
Mackey.
looks like he's got to hit it head on.
Yeah.
Yes, unless you're John Mackey.
It is for John Mackey fun.
Yeah.
Even if he can make this 13 ball, it's tough action.
If he doesn't, if he clears the 4 ball, right? So
Yeah.
if the 13 clears the 4 ball, he's okay. But yeah, it's still tough. I mean, he's got to hold because you got to shoot your 15 next, because I'm assuming the 12 doesn't go until you get rid of the 14,
And
because
if
he didn't shoot it first.
Yeah, it's hard to get on that 14. You want to shoot in the bottom right-hand corner would be best.
Now, if he can come out and hit the 6 and have the 6 be the stopper, a little rub on it.
Now you got to put a little
Now,
inside English.
Yeah, and just come over into the 1 ball and just. But problems can ensue. You catch
Absolutely
the top of the 1.
He's already ran into 1 ball, right?
Right.
How many balls can you run into? How many are you allowed to run into? That's the big thing. Just 1. That's the problem.
Yeah, and
yeah, it was tough.
The bank's on, it's playable, they're still alive, but you had to hit that 1 really full.
Yep.
You hit it dead square, and then you shoot the 14, and then you got to work from the 14 past the 8 to get over the 12. And it just wasn't an easy layout.
Well, I would have hooked
that
him
was
on the
not
7
an easy
anyway.
bank from where it's at either. Now, you've at least taken away a pocket for the 1 ball. You still have 1 pocket blocked with the 1, but obviously they're a huge favor to get out from here.
He looks like he's got a good angle from the 7 to the 1, I think. And it gets that last little problem out of the way. Ryan Luke get out of this. They're just 1 game down from where they started.
Right.
So
at some point you've got to start making up ground. But you saw that little block go to Adam and Shane. Now you've seen a little block go to Ryan and Luke, and what happens next?
They need to put a few racks together. They have to do the same thing at least once. They need to do it, and that way they can just show them. They know that they're going to do it, but you got to do it.
Right.
If they don't run a 2 or 3 at least, they got to get their break going. Because I think these guys hit second. Wait, who broke last game? Was it Lucas?
It's been Luke broke, and We were
Look
trying to
broke.
figure out if he went
If he
head ball
hit
or
head
second
ball
ball.
or not.
I think he hit second ball actually.
Yeah, we can't see, Mike. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm running my Q store. That's my new store I opened up.
Oh, that's cool.
TVMikesQs.com. Jacoby told me the other week. He's like, well, we might have to just rename it TV Mike's Jacoby Qs. I got like 200 Qs in the works right now.
Well, that's
and
good.
like and like several hundred pieces of wood in my basement. Like not even shipped in yet.
Hmm.
Nine to 4. This is table 1 here at Action Palace, Dayton, Ohio. I was wondering if Alex Ollinger would be around here. Actually, one of the first major events I did was probably Ohio State BCA. I'm going to say 13 years ago. I've got the videos. Alex played on a team with Lucas. I think Ryan was on the team. It'd be really cool to revisit some of that footage. And I think Jason Miller, I think. Like,
Sporty
that's a
team.
long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now Ryan broke head ball from the side as well, and can't question the results. Look at the
Nope.
spread.
Yeah.
Great spread.
And
He's got
got
one
a
group
couple
that's tied
balls.
up.
The stripes definitely tied up, including
But
the 14.
yeah, but you've got
I mean, there's stuff to get
two
it out.
solids right there to
Oh, yeah. I bet it's just
move
a lot of
everything
work.
apart with easily. And
I
Yeah, I
mean,
don't know.
you play the 7 to get to the 1 to break the 3.
No, I mean, it'd be nice if you could shoot the 7 and crash into the 13, and that way you know you're low and you can get on it. He might, and in
I'm
fact, you go to the bottom rail and hit the bottom of the 13, then you know you'll have the angle.
I think he's shooting my shot, Troy.
What? Shoot. Oh, yeah.
Make the 7 and get to the 1 to break the 3.
Yeah. I'm just saying you can either slide over and crash into 13, or you can go to the bottom rail and hit the 13. If you go to the bottom rail, you're going to have a way better chance to get a good angle.
We are playing unlimited coaching, which is kind of interesting.
I like it.
Yeah, please don't play like a low end, like race to 4 and 3 amateur Jack and Jill with unlimited coaching on like
No, you can't do
4
that.
tables.
No.
Please don't do
No.
that on
Right,
on
right.
6 tables. You'll be there for
No.
quite
Well,
a while.
they each put up $1,500. You want to talk a little bit for 1,500, you have at it. See,
Yep.
I like starting down here. I was looking at
Damn
that
it,
the
I
whole
was
time,
wrong,
and
man. I
I
was
don't
wrong.
like moving because I kind of look at both the 7 and the 1 as a potential breakout ball. Now, the don't have to, and the 1 is I like the 1 coming into it with the 1 better, but I like coming into it with the 1 with the 7 still there.
Yeah, I like having saver balls. If I go and crash into something, I want to be able to
Right.
have something there in case it gets a little goofy. That's the
And
only
I don't
reason I
think they're
wouldn't
going
have
to
shot
get that
that ball.
option because he can't get on it now, I don't believe. So
Nope.
he's going to have to. Well, he might be able to spin. He might be able to play the 1 with inside. I think that's what he's doing. He's going to
I
play
think
the
he's
1
playing
with
a
inside.
7.
Or he is shooting the 7 down to the 1. You're right.
Well, So this is where
He's a little flat.
Ryan has to crash the 15. Just run into the 15. Don't hit the 3. Just the 15, and you're fine.
Blake, he was trying to watch the other match, and they're having trouble with the picture.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, you talk
Good
to
job.
Mike C, see what the problem.
He don't even have a phone, John.
What do you mean he don't have?
He don't have a phone. That's why I called you.
Why don't he have a phone?
Because he broke it. He don't have nothing.
What's wrong with him?
I mean,
I just
I'll
pop
see what-
out up 5 6 inches. Or you can draw, if you can reach it, okay. I can't tell how much
Yeah.
he's going to be over the 15. You can come out towards the middle of the table a little more, but
I think Ryan's just going to have to make a longer shot on the 6.
right.
Because I don't know how much he can reach. He's got an extension, so
I think he's
well,
he's
and
got the
he's
reach,
jacked
but
up.
yeah, he's going to be elevated
Sorry,
a little bit.
Ryan, you got to shoot jacked up on this 6 ball because
I'm just going to leave
or
him
not
the window.
jacked up, just
Right.
longer.
Yep. I'm gonna make my 3 and say, Ryan, this is what I brought you for.
Yep, exactly. Because if you try to do something, boy, that's where bad shit happens. That 15's huge, huge.
It's the 12 that I see getting in the way a little bit.
Oh, really?
Well,
You don't see him drawing it?
I see him drawing it, but yeah, you're right. I mean, he's coming to the 15 off the draw for sure.
He's so jacked up. I think he just needs to just make the ball.
I'm just gonna make the ball, leave it a few inches off the rail, make sure I hit my window.
Yep.
That's all he's not doing anything else with bridge. Oh,
No.
he is. He's gonna get into it.
God. Is he really? Yeah.
Yeah, good for him. Nice shot. He hit it perfect.
Yep, got right through there.
That's the line I'd put Ryan on. He'd just be back about 14 to 16 inches.
Yeah. That's a little thinner.
Hell,
than
he left
wanted.
Ryan better on the 6 than Ryan left
I know.
him on the 8.
Exactly. Yeah.
See, he should have made him work on the 6 a little more. He'd have popped
Yeah.
out better off of a tough shot.
Exactly.
Good shot. Yep, good shot. So we're back to even from a game count.
Yeah.
And Ryan and Luke are on a little bit of a roll here.
I try to think about what these guys are thinking about. You know, they're extremely happy that they just tied the game up to them in their brain. You know, I know that they're down 4, but it's where they started. So I think that they're ecstatic. That's why Ryan was down there smiling.
I think what you do with this, it's really easy to kind of look at the highs and lows. It's really easy to look at the scoreboard like what you just did and have that little bit of letdown. And
oh yeah,
it's what you got to avoid. It's just this is
way more
a marathon,
mental.
not a sprint.
Yep. It's a lot more mental than what people ever think about.
Absolutely.
There's so many things. Score, and if he missed a ball the last time at the table, if this guy did that, all that stuff matters.
Right now, I mean, the last time Adam and Shane, correct me if I'm wrong,
I didn't see it.
Was it off a dry break, or did they get a game? Yeah, Shane broke dry. Yep, that's what it was. So it was 9-3, and Shane broke dry.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, they're looking at a potential 10-3, and instead it's not, it's 9-5 with Ryan and Luke breaking.
That works on your brain. And the lower the skill level of the guy, they can't stand that. That hurts their brain more than anybody.
Yep, absolutely.
So if you guys ever want to know how to you have to get better by getting a little seasoning in you. You got to get your brains beat in to understand how it works.
and you don't have to play for $500 or $1,000 to do it,
No.
right?
Heck no.
I mean, get up there and
You know
find.
what?
You don't have to play God. You find that person
No.
that's a ball better, that's two balls better. That if you play well, you can get right. Then then go that next level, then the next level, then the next level.
Money's tight nowadays. Even though they're betting, a lot crazier stuff, but the other people, they should be playing cheap $20 sets with each other. Have some fun. It's
There's
just not going to play league. That gets
right.
old.
I think league is good practice, right? It gets
Oh
old, but
yeah.
it's good practice. Take it a little more serious, right?
I only ran leagues for 35 years.
Right. So
Yeah.
get after it a
Ah,
little bit, and but
yep.
then it's to me it's everything. Go play in a 500 and under. Go play in a 600 and under.
Hmm.
There's a good place for those.
Oh
Go
yeah.
play in an open race to 3. Go play in an open bigger event. You know, um, just play in more, right? If it, and if you're not looking to get better, that's fine. That's okay. Don't sit there and complain that you're not getting any better.
Yeah.
But if you're perfectly happy being a 3, a 4, a 5, a 450 player, a 550 player, whatever, that's fine. There's no shame in that whatsoever.
Nope.
But if
But
you're
you can't get
actively
mad if you
right,
lose.
right.
Cannot get mad.
But if you are actively trying to get better, there's a path to it.
There is nowadays, big time. Besides just be able to watch stuff and get
Yeah, look
better.
at what you can,
Uh,
not only are we watching very good content here today. I mean, there's a
hmm.
lot to be said for the match that you're watching right now. There's a lot you can learn from it. I mean, I've watched these guys do things considerably different than what I would, and
Oh yeah.
it's been the right path. And um but look at the content that you can pull, AccuStats, what they post from the 90s and from the early 2000s, and all the derby matches that they're starting to post on YouTube from even from last year.
Yep.
There's so much content, and you can watch old 8-ball matches, you can watch old 9-ball, you can watch tons of one pocket. There's even some straight pull matches out there that you
Hmm.
can find.
Yuck.
That's probably my favorite game.
Straight pool.
It is.
Well, you win.
It's the only, it's the closest that, because I don't play big table anymore, and I don't play it very well. So if I play rotation on the big table, I feel like I'm monkey boinking a football. I'll be nice. I
Oh
won't say
really?
the other word. Yeah, it's my big table games doo doo. So
It's because you don't play on it
it is
enough.
hundred
I mean,
percent. It
that's the
is
only reason. There ain't nothing
a hundred
else.
percent.
Yeah.
But I'm also an hour from my closest one, and I don't ever, to get any real time on it.
Yeah, I have to go to a friend's of mine. I have to go to Payne McBride's house.
Sure.
Is the only place I can go play on a big table. That's it.
Well, you get
I
good
mean,
practice over there.
yeah, oh yeah, but I don't go over there all the time. I haven't been feeling good, so he just messaged me Friday. So he wants to work on banks.
Payne's such a good kid.
Oh yeah, I love him. I wish he
But
could
yeah, so
bank.
I do. I enjoy playing straight pool still.
Yeah,
There's
go
a
to New
gentleman that,
York.
yeah, I'd get murdered there, but
Yeah, I don't matter.
that's
You know
true.
what? That's
That's true.
yeah. It's if you
Kind of goes
had
right to my point.
some money to blow, I played Bugs Record for 2 weeks every day for two
Sure.
weeks.
Sure.
Every day. Do you think that helped? I mean, every day. And that was the best practice. We played for 8, 10 hours a day for 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And we weren't betting nothing, like $20 or $30 a game, banks in one pocket. And I loved him. I bought him dinner every day. I appreciated every ounce of it. A lot of people don't go do that no more.
Right. Oh, I mean, it's kind of what we were just talking about. I mean, um, again, $20 sets. Play for time. right? I
Oh
mean,
yeah, something,
just put something out there to chase.
something,
I still play.
a pop. I don't care.
Yeah.
Something.
Um, and I'm really happy to do it. Well, Payne's a perfect example. The last
He
time I
will.
played Payne, was actually down in Dayton, and we played whatever set it was that was on the big table. It was 4-time.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep.
And that was his suggestion,
Yep.
and he was stealing, and that,
Yep.
so it was
No,
fine,
I get it.
right?
No, that's what if he ever changed off of that attitude, I'd be pissed. So I mean, that's uh yeah, having the right attitude about it too is huge, which I think he does. He just does need more gambling. He does need that in there. What this
You
is a
think
pickle.
just from the I I'll call it the mental aspect, the nerve that you get
Yes.
from that,
Oh
right?
yeah,
Just
that's it.
the killer instinct, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, he doesn't have when he's over the ball, he doesn't look like he's going to kill you. And let me just tell you, there's all those top players that he wants to be. Yeah, they was in deep shit. Sorry. Uh, all those top players he gets to play is a huge advantage for him.
Yes.
But he still needs to gamble, and he knows it. His dad, his mom, they all know it. And that'd help him out. And he don't have to bet much, but he needs that killer. He needs that face. I hope he's listening. He needs that killer face. Shane Van Boning's got it. Look how when they're walking around the table, look at their attitude and their
Mm-hmm.
face. That's what means a lot. See how Luke's walk around, they'll have the just cue and just dangling and stuff. I don't like that. Have that cue moving. Stroke it in your arms. I know that sounds dumb. When you're walking around the table looking at stuff, stroke it. That gets your brain
Keep
working.
the arm loose, yep.
Yeah. And your brain too. You're not so much you have to lay down there and do this. Yeah, you're thinking about it while you're looking at stuff, and
Yeah,
your arms helping out.
right. One thing that pool, I mean, it's a slow damn game, right? I mean, so
Yeah,
you've got a lot of time to sit there and think about what's going on, and to
yeah,
have those foreign thoughts in your head that
mm-hmm.
aren't doing anything to help you.
Yep. Yeah, when you're sitting over there in your chair, what is their attitude? And if you're sitting there and you've got your head in your hands, well, that other guy over
Right.
there, he's just going to rob you. That's a huge thing. Well, I was going to say, well, all he has to do is make that 5 on the side. I know but I don't think he wanted to be on the
You wouldn't
rail.
have mind catching contact with that 2 ball, right?
Or no, or just run into the rail and bounce up
Right,
a little
right.
bit.
Either one.
Yeah.
No,
So I'm shooting
I
a
played a
7 because I'm playing a 2-way. I mean, their pressure. I don't know what happened last time he's at the table. If he
yeah.
missed, then all that. I'm shooting a 7. It's a 2-way.
I'm gonna gauge my comfort level off of it,
Yep.
right? So I'm,
Yeah.
if I'm dead nuts, I know I'm gonna make that 6. I
Yeah.
do want to play the 6 from there,
Exactly.
but if I don't feel good about myself,
You're shooting a 7.
there's a very good chance I'm shooting that 7.
Yeah, you have to.
The
I
trick
think
about
this.
shooting the 7 though, I mean, I believe the 2 plays in the
It does bottom right.
bottom right, but it's not as
Yeah.
fun. So then,
Yeah. I'm gonna give that. I'm gonna give that to him. I think he's fine. Or you know what he could do if you don't like it, he could just I'd shoot the 6 and stop, freeze him up against backside too if you don't
right,
like it. I'd much
right.
rather do that than miss the 6. How about that?
And he
Oh, he
went
shot in the
in the
corner.
corner. Sure, I'm not real surprised that
Yeah.
knowing Shane a little bit, that's how he shot it, and
Yeah.
gives him the chance. I mean, not that he fired that ball in, but you don't have to roll that the same way that you had to roll the 6, and
Yeah.
you know, it's a hanger. If you miss it, you're kind of taking away that 15, and you make it there in the good shape that they are here.
Mackey's got action, he says.
They've been desperately needing this game.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, they've been
lost
in their
4 in a
chair
row.
for a while.
Yeah.
Yep. What'd Mackey find, Mike?
Oh, he just bet 100 on Adam and Shane.
Well, that's yeah.
Mike, I wanted to drive down there, and I was in Bowling Green Thursday night talking about it a little bit. So I run directions from there, and it's 2 hours, and I'm like, all right, maybe I'll go down Sunday morning. Then I got home and I ran directions from my house, and it's 2.5 hours. Well, apparently 2 hours. I was thinking about it 2.5. There was no chance.
Well, once you get to Bowling Green, then you start thinking about it.
Well, but that's kind of the weird thing from my house. It's so much. It's just weird country roads and stuff until I get to 75.
Right.
So I would have caught 75 south of Bowling Green. But then you're on 75 for 100 miles. It's easy as could be from 75.
Guys, if you
Yeah,
want to
for
hit
me
the
to a
like
big
button,
table
hit the
to
share
go in
button.
somewhere to gamble, it's an hour and a half to Indy.
Okay.
It's an hour and a half to Dayton. It's like 2 hours to Michael's.
I'm 50 minutes to rack time in Toledo, and they've got 2 old red labels that play really well.
That's nice.
Then
Is there a lot of one pocket up there? Or is there any one
a
pocket?
lot would be a big word.
Yeah. Oh, is there any one pocket?
Yes. Yes.
There is.
Yes. It's where I play all of the one pocket that I play, but it's a very little bit, and I don't play the game very well.
Yeah.
Not compared to I don't play the game as good as I play other games.
Yeah.
And not that I'm a champion or anything like that, but there's a drop off considerably.
One pocket, I didn't even start playing one pocket until the mid 90s. I was playing for 8, 9 years, and I told everybody that played one pocket is an old man. And that's all I would say. That was the big thing.
I am 49. I don't think I started playing one pocket with any regularity until I was maybe almost 40. Because I definitely had the same attitude that you just said. I did not like one pocket until I was older. I wish I would have played it when I was a kid and started playing.
I'll take 12-3 in the break. I had some experience with that game the other day, and I came out the winner.
You want 12-3 in the break from me?
That's what I mean. Clay was like, "Yeah, I'll give it to you." I'm like, "Really?"
So did you guys play?
I won, yeah.
And you won. Okay.
Yeah, race to
I
3 for
will
100.
and I will not give that to you.
I mean, I
I
don't
would
think
probably
anyone.
give you
I mean,
10-5. And every game, every other game you could break.
yeah, we played another set after they took the break away from me.
Right.
He tried to get all the breaks. I'm like, no, I can't do that, man. You shoot way too straight. You're gonna
I would give you
all I got to do is
10-5 in
make a
every
ball.
and
I got to make
alternate
a
break.
bank somewhere and run 2 balls
Right.
when you're getting that spot. I mean,
Yeah,
it
I'm
wasn't.
not even sure I win with 10-5, but I'll try it.
It was fun to play.
Well, Clay's just, he's such a nice kid anyway.
Yeah, it was fun to play. Ooh,
Oopsie.
there's a reinforced error. Unenforced error. Isn't that what you call it in baseball when you drop the ball?
I believe so.
I started a super chat thing there if you guys want to chip in for table time and Mackey's beers. That's what I put on there. I donated some money for table time for these guys.
Are all the tables? Because I mean, they're putting quarters in, aren't they?
Yeah,
Yeah. Are all the
it's
tables?
$1.25.
Mm.
Yeah, like what they did. They reserved off table 2, which is right next to us right here, and it's
Right.
just there's nobody playing on it.
Right.
And then actually there's another table that's open, and then from there it's all pooly.
That's good. Give them the space. Yeah, well, and I mean it was fine. I mean it was what I was expected. But when Molly and I were um at the corner pocket last week, I mean, they've got that Sunday tournament with a monster break and run. So we just stopped when they did the break and run on the big table, and that was fine. I mean, we'd only been playing for about a half hour, but it was still pretty busy and action on both sides of us. And there's just not a spot where you can get your own spot. And I mean, I totally get it. I understand how that happens and why it happens. It just there's only so much you can do about it. You don't want to play around other people, play at somebody else's house,
Mhm. This is ugly. I
Yeah,
think
I
I've
mean,
looked at it so much that I think you have to shoot stripes or
I,
solids
you
because
know,
you
I,
can't get it on the 9.
right. That's what I was just going to ask. I mean, we've been kind of chatting so long. I know Adam missed that first strike, but that was the first attempt, right? So the table is
Yeah,
still open.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been staring at it.
Does
I
the 9
it's
play? I mean, the 2 makes
I
it to where it just
it's if it does. I mean, I think it does, but it's
you'd
like
have
you
to have
need to
both
be where
in shape, right?
the 2 is or just below it. And you have that
Yeah.
little
So if you
6
shoot the
inches.
1, you what are you shooting the 1 and
No, I
moving
don't
in,
know what
or are you
I'd
gonna play with
go.
the 4?
If the 5, see, I think the 7.5 is an easy combination.
Oh, I don't think so.
You don't think so? I
No,
think
the
if you get on
5's
the side rail, you can shoot straight at the 7 and just put left and twist it to make the
yeah,
5.
well that right, but the 5's out a little bit. I mean, you've definitely got to put a good hit on the ball.
Oh no, I'm not saying I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying it goes. And I think he has to shoot solids. I don't know how he can shoot stripes. It's ugly. You know,
They're quite actually undecided at
Only
this
reason
point.
I take stripes, and I take stripes because of the 7.5, and because at least I know you have the 2 ball right there for 4 solids, but I, man, I think
yeah, it's hard.
I
I've
shoot
been,
the 14 and push the 8 into it, but the 14 is past the 50-yard line, so
yeah,
that might not be an option.
I don't like none of it.
Yeah, I mean
I
it's not
mean,
the worst ever, not the worst miss ever from Adam.
no.
10 ball.
Oh, wow.
That's when you say all that time for that.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong, but he's just
I mean,
really
they're
trying to
laughing
force a
about it,
bad
so I'm
situation.
just
Have
trying
a
to.
good right. You know what though? That's why for both players, where you're just not going to see any drama like that. I mean, um, Ryan, like you said, Ryan's laughing at him about it, and it just keeps spirits light. Keep your heads in it the right way. I I can only imagine some of the smart ass things that Adam and Shane have said to each other while they're playing this. So, um, and doubles can be frustrating, right? You put a really good hit on something, and then your partner lets you down a little bit. So you just got to go at it lighthearted.
Very rarely would you see an open table after 2 innings with like 700 speed players.
And they still don't know what to shoot at. Now, I mean, at this
On
point, they
average,
for sure,
700. Yeah.
right. Shane's gonna play the 10, but you've got to get the hold on the 9. After that, it gets a lot easier. But you saw a shot from both Adam and Dylan where they could at least get a chance to establish. And yeah,
Lucas
was
just
he
said
clipped there? Because I mean, he went rail first to make that. So was he clipped a little bit?
I'm not sure. I think he just wanted to travel with the cue ball really, but
And then you're gonna come right into the 5 ball there. Yeah.
Lucas just said, "Well, that 5 ball don't look too bad now, does it?" I think that means like Ryan wanted him to shoot the combo, but he wanted to shoot the 10 ball.
Right. Now, I think Adam would have loved that 5 ball to roll down one more turn, but I believe the 8's still playable. Mike, did you drive down there this morning?
Yeah. Picked up
And then
Mackie.
Tate and Cody are playing each other right now too, right?
Yeah, they are. Mike Cease is over there on his desktop. And then right after that, Mike Cease is going to La Pizzeria where they're doing the Greater Kent Billiards Association's Hall of Fame ceremony. And he's going to broadcast that
Okay.
live. So that's going to be kind of
How's
cool.
do you know what the score is with Cody and Tate?
Tate is way in the lead. I think it was 11-4 a few minutes ago.
Nice.
I've seen her around, like, playing pool league and stuff like that, but this is probably her first time in any kind of action or anything in quite a while.
I know she's been playing again a little bit. I don't, that's about all I know. Or there's a nice hit right there. Very clean.
What is going on with this thing? All right, the lead increases to 11-5. You know what's funny? I'm staring at this thing on the wall, and I'm like, oh, they got like an electronic scoreboard, and I'm like, I see what they're doing, but no, it's not electronic at all. It's just it's a paper wheel that spins and shows a number. So, like, it's
Oh,
up to you.
nice.
Yeah, because like I was like, oh, they got electronic scoreboards for every table, but no, it's just this little like circle wheel thing. Yeah, that's nice. So you just rotate the paper wheel and it shows you the number.
Yeah. Shane Dry there.
He's like, where are you at? I want to call timeout. Hmm. For some reason, I don't think he was trying to do that, or was he? I mean, what? I doubt it. He's forced to double up on this. Oh, he handled it
Yeah,
nice,
nice
though.
recovery though. It gives him a chance to get. He can decide whether or not he wants more angle on this 15. I'd want a little bit more. So I'd play the 10 and come back a little bit between the spot and the 7 ball.
Troy went to the kitchen to make burgers or something, or usually that's what he does. He's like, oh, I got to make some dinner. Hold on.
Can you not hear me?
No.
Yep, we can now.
Oh, were you muted?
No, my mute wasn't on.
Oh, you just
Like
haven't
that
been
bunch
saying
of
nothing.
shit. No, I've been talking.
Oh,
I was
jeez.
looking at it. I've been
I
trying to figure
haven't.
out why. I just hit that middle button and it came back on, and it wasn't muted. No, I was sitting there talking.
Oh, that's
to myself. Apparently,
Yeah. I
Well,
mean,
if you
I'm
thought we were
used to
talking,
that really, but
yeah,
yeah, yeah, and
that's yucky.
if you thought we were
That's
talking over top of you, we were not.
no,
So,
no, I didn't think that. No, this could be ugly. It
yeah,
depends on how much of that four he's going to get.
yeah,
This isn't no guaranteed to know anything. I mean, it was not guaranteed. Yeah, this is
yeah.
just
And I mean,
another
I think he
shot.
got probably as good as you're going to. I think looking at it,
Yeah, he's fortunate.
right, I would have went a different direction, and watching how he shot it, my
Good
way would
shot.
not have worked. Nice shot by
No,
Luke there.
yeah. You know what? They're not all pretty outs.
Right.
They are not all pretty ones.
11-6, race to 26. Spot is already included in the score.
Yeah.
Adam and Shane got a 4-game head start.
When do we say that the four games, if they're four ahead at that point, how many do they have to have, Adam and Shane, where it's really demoralizing for Luke and Ryan? Is it
Um,
22,
it's no, it's
23?
it. So you're saying if it's 22-18?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is there a number of that? Yeah, that's what I mean.
It
Just
definitely
so
depends
I'm just
upon the
saying
man.
that he's
Yeah,
one
and
game down. He's really only
right,
one game down.
right.
And then but at what point do you
Does
say
it
that
creep
that's
into your
different?
headspace a little bit?
Oh yeah, well, big
Yeah.
time.
It depends on the player for sure. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and I would say as early as 16 and as late as 20.
Okay,
Um,
20 is the killer.
yeah,
So
and I
you're
think
saying if they get up 20 to 16,
20 to 16,
it's
you're
pretty demoralizing.
yep, because I think a lot of it depends on how did the set play out too.
Yeah,
Was it nip tuck one game, one game, one game, one game, um, or has it been in surges, kind of like it has?
like it has. Yeah,
Uh,
2 and 3 games.
right.
If we were smart, we would put all the stats down on paper. We need a statistician.
My contract doesn't cover that.
I'm serious. We need a
Oh, it'd be
statistician.
great to have the
That would be
stats.
great. No, for all the pool.
Oh,
You
sure.
know, Fargo is one thing, but man, just the real stats.
Watch out,
No,
Whitey.
he's going to scratch.
He
No,
didn't.
he's gonna hang.
He didn't. Did he make anything? I couldn't see.
I don't think so.
5, 10. Nope. I don't think he made anything. Wow.
That ball almost got kicked in.
That 14 going to side.
You mean the 10 ball?
Oh, okay.
I would say, well, no, it's sitting on. It might go off the 2.
This is a deceiving thing. I think if he shoots a 13 and crashes that, or shoots the 9 and crashes the 13, he's going to put that right up there in the other guy's stuff, and then you'll have to break it out again. But it's not like you have tons of options.
No, this is one of those tables where everything did shift like a second ball break. It's really the first one
He
we've seen.
does. He does have the 2 off the 10 and the side. He does have that, but then the 1's in a bad spot. You just have to figure out how to get to there soon, which would be hard, I think, because you don't want to wait till the last ball. And I mean, sometimes that happens, but I want to get it over with quick. If I can break into that stuff and I feel like I'm going to get a better shot,
Yeah,
Oh, Lord.
that's probably the best shot.
gauge your percentage, right? Am I gonna get out?
Yeah.
If I'm gonna get out,
Yeah.
I'm clearing it early.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. And you know what? If you miss, guess what? They still have to do it.
Right.
It's so that's, I'm taking my one shot to crash into all this stuff. And then if If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Here you go. But they got all that mess to deal with. That's just how I feel about it. To the aggressor gets the spoils. I believe in that too. But I played tons of safeties. Wow,
My
and he aired it.
goodness.
Oh,
Yeah,
I tell you, I thought he
he
was
went
going to
through
get
that
that. I
whole
He
thought he
area
would
aired all
too.
that stuff.
and did
I
not
mean,
touch it. Yeah.
Well, not only that, I
I mean,
thought he was going to
Ryan's got a
thread.
shot. He's fine. He's a skinny kid. You kidding me?
Well, he's going to land really well here,
Yeah,
actually.
he might be able to roll up, bump the
I think
bottom, the
he's,
top of 13, and he's
yup,
on his way.
he landed perfect. I don't know
Luke,
what they're
Luke,
complaining about.
yeah, exactly. Look at that.
Give a shout out to
Okay.
Nathan Wallace for sharing the
Great
stream.
shot, Luke.
Yeah.
He's out there watching.
Hard to bet against skinny kids. They can go everywhere on the table. I'm belly hooked. And
That works.
Yep, he's just not shooting a 12.
Yeah.
Oh well. I'd take this. Well,
I'm gonna say the 10 goes in off the 2.
no, it goes
Well,
in.
I
I
think
think.
what Troy was starting to look at is the work you have to do back. You're going to be back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah,
Because I
exactly.
think you're going
So
to play this, then you're going to is that the 14? I think it is. So you're going to be 14,
yeah,
12, and then back for the 10, and your window gets a little bit tight for the 10. You
yep,
can shoot the 10 here now and bump into the 4, or like Mike said, come off the 2 and play it, and
or
then use the
just
14 to go down table.
stop the cue ball pretty much.
Right, right. And the only reason I wouldn't, why I'm looking at the stop is I'm looking at am I leaving the cue ball elevated for anything, right? So I'm just making
Yep.
sure I'm avoiding that.
But here's the other one. Where are those balls that he's getting ready to shoot, fire that 2 and the 3 down into that
Right.
mess, or 2 and the 7? And guess what? If it ties up that pocket, now what kind of damage is there? It gets
Absolutely.
tough. So running into balls is not fun. It just seems like you have to do it in 8 ball all the time. And there's nowhere that you can't say you can hit it hard or soft and get there. I think you got to just. I think it's luck. You're lucky if that ball
It,
doesn't, that pocket doesn't get blocked.
it's why I almost play play the 10 clean
Yeah,
and bump the cue ball into the 4.
yeah. No, I believe that.
Because
I
you're going to
think
bump the 4
anything.
ball in the middle of the table, and that should be okay. But that's also how you get hooked with the 8.
Yeah, yeah. It's not the. Everybody go, oh my gosh, sure. No, it's not easy.
Yeah,
And
no
then
part of this is easy. I mean, it's why there's something to be said for maybe just trying to work back to the 10 last. I don't think you should, but that's why you can talk yourself into it.
yeah,
Because if you go and you play this 14 and then you play the 12, you only have to get to this half of the table.
yeah.
Your 8 ball can get big, sure. But then you can pretty much clear everything and have the 8 to shoot at.
So Luke's shooting next, right? So I think shoot this the what is it, 14 or what is it
The
on the end rail, the
the
bottom rail?
14's what's on the end rail.
Okay, so the 14
Yeah,
come up.
closest to
If he
us.
could
Yeah.
get to the side pocket, just get to the side pocket because I think that I like Ryan shooting that ball off the 2. I like Ryan doing it, and I think that forces him to do it. I mean, Ryan getting to that spot to let him shoot it. I think if he puts out in the middle of the table, he can draw 2 rails. It's like natural off the 12 to come down there to that side rail to be able to
I
shoot that
wish
off that.
kind of. I mean, it's really tight cue ball here, but kind of along the lines of what you're saying, Troy. You take your cue ball up to there, and then Ryan only has to make it with inside. He comes off one rail and pops
Yeah.
back out to middle of the table.
As long as he doesn't have, I can't tell how much of the two
And
he
see,
had
he
to
went
hit.
that way, right? And he's really good from there.
Yeah, if he.
I don't think he has to make contact with anything. I think he can draw out, and
Oh, he can.
I think so.
Well, that thing was hanging in the pocket then. Oh, he's fine. Ooh, did he
That's what I
forget
was
something?
talking about. Yeah,
He kind of forgot something, didn't he?
yeah.
Ugh, he
He
did.
poked it.
Man, I
I'd
forget I
say
forget stuff all the time when I'm playing. I mean,
I, 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 I would never put. No offense. Sorry, Ryan. He's never going to go listen to this. I would never think he would underhit a draw stroke like that because he could have drew it. Maybe he was afraid drawing it all the way to the other side pocket.
Well, he's
That's the
just
only thing I
trying
could
to make
think.
sure that he doesn't get into the four ball, and
Yeah.
hey,
Oh
he
nice
made a nice
wow.
shot.
shot there.
Yeah. Does it get a bounce? Yep. He
Look
can
at this
see. He can
guy.
make it. Look at that. What the heck?
Look at this
You
guy,
guys,
Luke.
you see him laughing.
Ryan says, "Yeah, good shot, thanks."
Yeah.
Nice shot.
That's funny.
Hmm.
Yeah. You're allowed to fumble through it. Yeah. Congratulations, guys. You fumbled through one.
Hey, those are. I mean, though
Those are the fun ones.
they are, and they're also
Fun to watch.
those are momentum swings too, right? I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
that puts a little pep in Adam, and not in Adam, but I'm sorry, in Luke's step,
Yep.
and just lets them play up a little bit bigger.
Mm-hmm. Trying to, I just think mental. And Adam and Shane are going, how did they get that?
Yep,
And cussing
yep,
and lucky to get out. Now they're
yep.
so lucky and they're lucky. And as soon as you get them saying lucky, guess what? You got them. I don't care what the score is. You got them as soon as they start calling you lucky.
Well, we're not quite to the halfway point. We're 11-7. We're playing dead even on a game count. Adam and Shane got a 4-game spot. Now they've played some sets together before, and Shane and I have talked about it. I know they've played some 10 ball and some 8 ball. Um, I know they had played some of it. I don't want to say I know. I believe they had started playing some of it even, and that's how they landed on this being the right spot. So,
Mm-hmm.
they've got some previous history playing both 10 ball and 8 ball, and this is what all four of them landed on, and I think it's a fair spot. If
I
anything,
I agree.
I favor Ryan and Luke a little bit, but it's only from the simple standpoint of you tend to favor the giver, not the getter, right?
Oh yeah. Every time. I mean, how many times you see somebody get weight and win? Sorry,
Right.
everybody. Yeah. You could go out and they ask what you want. I'd ask people what they want, and then I'd say, I don't care, just tell me what you want. And then just say, okay. Because it doesn't matter unless it's just
Unless your
outlandish.
TV mic asking for 12-3. That
Yeah,
might be a little
see,
excessive.
that's how there is a line in the sand that you can cross that you're allowed to smack them in the face if they say something that's way out of line. There
Listen,
should be at
we
least.
did a game where a lower speed player got 12 to 25 the other day, and the better player outran it somehow.
Absolutely outran it. I'll give you 12 to 25. I'd give a lot of people 12 to 25. That sounds like a lot, but I'm telling you,
See, I won't, but that's why Troy plays better than I do.
no, that's not even
No,
weight.
I mean, no, I know what you're saying. There's a ton of people I give 12, 25.
Oh yeah,
Where people get hung up, let 10 to 30 is kind of a common number
oh
for a
that's
lot of people,
different.
and
But
well, 10 to 30 is less. You're only giving
yeah,
up
oh yeah,
33% of it. You're giving up almost 50% of 12
yeah.
to 25. But um, sorry, I'm just laughing at what Wade Dar said in the comments. But you start talking about 10 to 30,
There's a Jets
you're
around here.
only 5-3, right? That's a
I said there's
5-3
a
Yeah.
Jets
race.
around here.
So you start breaking it down to that short
I might
race, and
order
how
some.
does the math then?
Yep.
Everybody
That's
gets so
awesome. I
oh
love
my
to.
god, you're gonna give me a 10-game
It's from
spot
Detroit
spot?
originally.
Well, can I beat you 5-3? Oh yeah, it's not close. Well then yes,
Yep.
I'm gonna give you a 10-game spot happily.
Yep.
Give me a little bit of time to outrun it,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I definitely like going, going to 30 is a way better number, I think. Actually, anything more, the bigger the number for the higher player, and everybody going higher definitely
30 is my
benefits the best
favorite
player.
race. I don't care if it's 9 ball or 8 ball.
I think
It's my
I think
preferred
you're
number.
right. I like that. I couldn't do any more than 30 right now. If my life, I couldn't even do 30 right now
Well,
anyway. But man, I do agree. 30's great.
Molly and I did something that I hadn't done before. We played 3 races to 15. We played a 9 ball set, then an 8 ball set, and then we flipped a coin for the third set. So we actually ended up playing, a race to 45, for
Yeah,
lack of a better word. I tell you what, that's a lot of pool. I
it
was
is.
I was a tired boy after that third set.
What, 9 or 10 and 12 hours? How many hours?
We did a little better than that. We started at 1, and I think we got done at I think we get done maybe around 8 or 9. The big thing was the 9 ball set was competitive. I lost I think 15-12, and the first 8 ball set she drummed me, and then I won by a good amount the third set. So if you up the number of those two 8 ball sets, it adds at least an hour to maybe even 2 out of the game. But I think
Yeah,
we were done in closer to 7, which was pretty good.
that's pretty good. That's not messing around. That's not hardly taking any breaks. I mean, that's
The only real break we took was between the second and third set, and it was to reset the stream, and I inhaled some of my food, and then we
yeah,
kept playing while I was eating, and I mean, she won 2 out of 3. She was the winner on the day. Um it was a nice, good full day of pool. It
hmm
was competitive. It was enjoyable. I don't like losing, so it wasn't that much fun. But aside from that, it was really good. I mean, she played great. It's good competition.
yeah. She plays very, very well. All right, you guys need. I think Ryan is a big factor. I think if Ryan starts playing loose, that would get Luke a little looser.
Yeah, and there's a nice out right there, and it'll make
Yeah,
us 11-8. Creep into the
and
spot a little bit.
yeah, that works on their brains. I mean, that was a good out. That wasn't easy. No racks and 8 ball are easy. I mean, how many times have you broke and like 14 balls go in? I mean, not really. I'm just saying tons of balls go in
Right.
and then you don't get out.
There's
How many
just
times that
something.
happened to you in your life? It's going to happen,
Mm-hmm.
and it's going to make you sick. So that just tells you right there, no easy outs ever. I've messed them all up. I watched. Shh, don't repeat this, and he'll admit it. We was in Missouri at Ricky Vanham had a pool room when we was playing a McDermott tour stop, and we was late on the Saturday. No, it was early on the Sunday when we come back because and David Matlock had ball in hand on the 8 to get on the 9 hill, and he missed the 8.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
I finally have got to see him play just a couple times just in the last year. It's the
yeah,
first I'd ever seen him play in person, and
it's amazing, isn't it?
it's still so
He's
damn
he's
impressive.
pretty. He is. He does. He looks super pretty. All right. How many? Three, five, six. No balls on a break again. That's kind of. This is going to be a little bit easier if he can get on that 14 right quick. Uh, now he's definitely going to go into it. Yeah, so you only if you don't do it right now, you're just you're done. Even though those three solids are down there and they're in a bad spot. Don't bounce. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, and I mean
You got a
hindsight being
duck.
2020, but
You ain't getting out. You can't
watching
get
how
out. No way you're
no.
getting out. And if you think you are just deceiving yourself. You got to just try to. I'd hang up that 10. Just
So what
jack up
about
and roll it.
this? You make the combination, then you use the 9 to roll the cue ball up onto the 3.
I don't want to. Don't make no balls.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
don't
you don't want to
love.
make nothing.
You think rolling it up here?
Oh yeah. Well, I wouldn't have ever tried to make it. I would just hung them up in a pocket, put the cue ball on the
Mm-hmm.
end rail, and then said your turn. And I got that balls broke up and everything.
Sure.
But and he's going to have to shoot something down here this end, which has a chance to bump your 14. You want to make him do your work for you
Yeah, sure.
because those balls he can't shoot those three balls down there if he's on that end rail. There's nothing unless he's going to back cut one and bank it or something. No. And then you want to have more balls on the table. I always want all the balls on the table. I can play safe. Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, I mean they're already committed. So I mean they can get out. Don't get me wrong, but I would say I would lay odds the other way
Right.
just because of where that 14 is. Wait, and then you got to get back down there where the 8 is. That's just two almost impossible things anyway. Yeah, you people they'll watch Shane Van Boning and somehow he'll get out. But you know who Shane Van Boning is? He is so fired up because this is 8-ball week. He's fired up for it big time. What happened? Wow. But now the 12's tied up. Yeah.
Oh, he caught the backside of the 5 and
Can he shoot the 14 off the 2, draw the cue ball into the 1, and maybe dislodge it somehow?
yeah, I mean if it, the Red Sea kind of parts a little bit if that happens,
Yeah.
right? I mean the 4 goes to the side rail, the 1 trickles down table a little.
They can't play
Ask
safe.
Mackey to look at this quick.
If that even has a chance, they have to do it because
Oh,
they're
sure.
just so screwed if they don't.
Well, I'm. How much are you delaying the inevitable? I mean,
Yeah, that's why I said I'm going to shoot.
yeah.
That's why I'm shooting.
Oh, if that goes, sure. If that's
If it
playable, I'm
even
shooting.
thinks about going, yeah, I don't care what it is. I'm gonna continue to go. I mean, he's gonna play safe, isn't he?
I don't know. That's about where you would hit it to do that.
I can't tell. Oh, well.
Oh, is he trying to get to the?
He didn't draw it.
Trying to get to the 15
Was
next.
he supposed to? Did he wasn't? No. He just.
Well, did he call safe? If he called safe, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but that's nuts.
I mean, he didn't want it to fall,
ball.
right?
No.
Yeah, so he just called safe and was just hoping he didn't see it going in.
Okay.
And
yeah, because boy, oh boy, oh boy, that's what I would have fired in. Try to put a huge stroke on it. Yeah, because they're just going to duck you to death.
Yeah.
I mean, those 3 balls down there, that's not even a problem. And that's actually, how those balls are laying. You get down there and you can play safe so many different ways. Just get down there. Don't try to be far away from it, and you don't have to try to get a shot on anything. Just
Right.
get down there, and then you got something real simple. Don't work yourself up. And when somebody comes to the table and they're hooked or kicking or doing something like that all the time, you think that weighs on their brain? Absolutely, it
Oh yeah,
does.
for sure.
Yeah. Yep. I think this is this shot. Oh,
Wow. We got pretty good, actually.
yeah.
I mean, just anything you can do. I think it goes back to what Troy and I were saying. I mean, just delaying the inevitable, but
Yep.
they have to execute each time, right?
Oh, yeah. They
You
still
keep
have to
swinging.
make them.
Yep.
Yeah. Shoot the 3 off the bottom of the 7. Just jack up and just put the cue ball on the side rail. You got to remember, even if you sold out the 15, what are they going to do with the 12? Really? If you just shot the 3 and just let it go out there in the middle of the table, how are they going to get that out? I guess they could bank the 15 cross side and go
Right.
down there. But I mean, that's how extreme it'd have to be. And sometimes you want them to do it. Your ball, that 4 ball doesn't, it only goes in the bottom left. It'd be nice if they would mess that up for me.
Steve Harper just called out that I'm gonna win the over.
Oh, really?
Well,
How long has it been?
it is
Well, the stream has been on
3:15.
2 hours and 41 minutes since I started it, and then we probably
It ran a
Well, we
little bit.
start at
20
1,
minutes
a little
after
after
that.
1. Who cares? Something after 1. They did start pretty close time. I like that. I likes that. I mean, that tells you they played against each other. A lot of people, somebody's going to be late for 45 minutes
Hmm.
when you got 4 people involved. Is he going
I was here first, and then pretty
to jump
much.
bank that thing?
Steve, I got to tell you, in the chat room, he's talking about the biggest reason taking the unlimited coaching. I'm gonna say that I bet they haven't held things up for more than 10 minutes the whole time they've been playing so far.
Nope. Not even close.
At the start of a couple games, at a couple of tough outs, just some of those things. But yeah, I don't think that there's been 10 minutes of coaching
No,
time
it's
that has
not.
delayed
People
shooting.
think it is, but it's not. And you know what? Oh, there
Are
it
you
is. There's the
kidding me?
bank.
Wow.
Shane
Yeah.
made his.
Yeah. You know what? That thing would go cross corner if he could
Yeah.
jump. He could jump bank it.
Shane made his. It's all on Adam now.
And you know what? It goes.
Let's see it.
It's
It
tough
really
though. I
goes.
mean, it is
No,
playable, right?
you act.
But
No, you got to have a little positivity if you're coming
yeah,
to the table. If you come, oh, it's not.
you gotta
I
you
might as
gotta
well let you
put
shoot it. No, just give him ball in hand.
you gotta put such a good hit on that ball
Well,
to
yeah, but that's how
not
it's
have that
supposed to
12 straighten up
be.
off that rail.
But you got to be positive.
So I don't.
If
I ain't shooting shit.
I say, when they give me a challenge like that, boy, that's even fun. And then you get a smile at them when you get done. Boy, if you see it, you can make it. Busy.
Nathan, I'm sitting in my office and I got plenty of caffeine. I'll be okay. But thanks for your concern.
Oh, and Maggie's screaming at me because he didn't eat anything since when we drove up here.
Better feed the beast.
Wow.
Yeah.
Feed the horse, or the horse might run off again. And actually, that's what cost me all the money. I was like, John, you took off. Everyone wanted to gamble. I staked 5 players. I lost almost everything. You were gone. I couldn't do anything.
Man, that ball went. I think it went cross corner. If it hit there on the rail, it went cross corner. Absolutely, it did. Here's the thing. So if you cut that and all that induced English on
Yep.
that thing,
Yep.
boy, that'll straighten the crap out of that ball.
Well, that's what I said. It's tough to avoid that that straightening up so much. So yeah.
Yeah, so that's perfect. Sometimes here it is. So he gets to overcut it. And then all that twist on that ball because he can't spin it. He could barely see it. So it wasn't nothing he could do. Yeah, he could have made it. I'm not. I mean, at least it was possible. Got to come with a shot.
It's funny. Yeah, I mean, he does. He's got to come with this first shot, right? This is a ball. He's going to make it, but you can rattle it.
Yeah, just like that.
Yep, you can rattle that ball.
And that's why he shot it like that. He
Played
got
him
lucky.
safe and
yeah.
Right.
And look, that 2's on the inside of the pocket, so you can't follow it in. Now, I don't know how much of the top side of the ball you bank it 3 in the side.
You got that 8 ball sitting there that you can thin the 8 ball if you're a little bit off and it can go in. I don't know if you can get high enough on the 12 to do it. It doesn't look like you can.
Yeah,
I don't see.
It's like you.
I don't see any multiple
here's
rails
a shot.
to
You kick 2 rails and go all the way down table. And you know what? It could go off the 8, it could go off the 6. At least you have little choices.
You can kick 1 rail to the side pocket.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you could do that. Kick bank it. Yep. Oh, if you can't go 3 in the side, you can't shoot this way. Because that 2's on the inside of that pocket. You can't follow it in. Yeah, you have to be able to see the full 2 ball to do it. You know what? I don't know. He could bank this cross side. Can he and see, once you get past a point, you don't want to put right hand English. You can put left hand English and get a little bit more of a cut on the bank.
Mm-hmm.
So the more extreme, then you can hit it real thin. Just hit it as thin as you can with the inside English, and you can get the object ball to move because it's hard to get it to move to the side from there. So, I mean, you have to hit it. But that's what other options are there? Oh, can they masse? That's not, I mean, there's some guys out there who masse the crap out of balls. Oh, he's double backing it, isn't he? Yeah. I don't know what the humidity's like there. Look at that
How'd
shot.
he do?
You're insane. You're insane.
Wow. Hey, he's got a shot.
You're insane.
I mean, he's
could
got
have
a
clipped
jump.
that one too.
Wow.
I think he can jump it and cut it in the top left. That's an awesome shot. Wow.
Shane's come with the TV mic shots for sure.
Here's another one.
And for our next trick, he's talking about jump cut net.
Yeah, that's about all he's got.
Oh, I didn't get there.
Oh. Well, At least they're
I
not
think
going to
Adam's
play.
gonna be a little disappointed on not getting the hit on that one, but
I don't know. Does that 3 go by the 4? Because if
It's
it don't, they
close.
might have to
I would
place.
say it
Well, they can
does.
shoot the. He can
they
shoot
could.
the 6 in the side and roll up just a
Well,
little bit.
I mean, not only that, but they could play. That 2 ball sitting so free, he could play the 3-2 combination. But you're right. I mean, you start with the 6 ball and stay on top of it, but
Yeah,
lots of ways out of there.
he's shooting that 4 next. Guarantee you that.
He stayed on
If
top
he
and
shoot,
play a 3.
well, apparently a 3 1. It sure as heck didn't look like it.
Right. How early do you shoot the 2 ball, Troy?
I've seen so many people screw up on that. If you shoot the 2 ball and just try to play shape for the 1, and then they hit the 2 too thick,
Mm-hmm.
cue ball won't get off the rail because everybody's just dinking it. You know what I mean? I'd much rather get down to a point where you can draw off of it,
Mm-hmm.
or you can or spin up the rail. I don't never bought rail first or nothing, but people can screw this up if they don't feel, certain people can.
Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play the 4 now, and I'm just going to
Mm-hmm.
come out to the middle of the table, and then I'm going to shoot the 2, kind of like what you mentioned earlier, because almost no matter how I hit it, I have the 1 or the 7.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because
So,
that happens so much because that's so
yep.
deep. I mean, it's here really. It's a bar table, so doing the traveling is really not even a big thing
Right.
on them.
And
And
your
if
two
the
balls are
table's wide open, so
right.
you're supposed to do it.
Your 7 balls right in front of the hole. Your 1 ball's not, not in a tough spot. And there's nothing wrong with the way they're going about it.
No,
But this is just more,
nope.
anybody watching
We've
playing
seen it.
right. Playing out of a pocket is one of the hardest shots in pool. And it really doesn't matter where you're playing out of the pocket.
That we
Look, I
just,
mean,
yeah, we already knew. I mean,
yeah.
that's how it happens
And
every single
I
time.
mean, it's
he's
yours.
Huh?
I mean, I'll get some late. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you got to get down there and shoot the ball. I don't like, when they're, I give lots of less. Well, I used to, and I'm telling you, don't don't roll those balls into the pocket.
Listen, we're gonna go get Jet. We're gonna go get Jet.
yeah, and Ryan had to do quite a lot there, and
Yeah,
he's not in a bad spot by any means, but you know, if I'm sitting there, do I want Luke shooting that ball or
yep,
being out in the middle of the table shooting it in the top right corner?
yes, yeah. No, I mean, I recognize those balls that are hanging. Even great players, I've seen the best players in the
Oh
world
yeah,
make errors on them. I mean, they
look,
are the toughest thing.
your fraction for error is so low, but you're going to make the ball no matter
Yeah,
where you hit it. But
yeah.
how your cue ball is going to react off of that
Hmm.
ball, off of the rail, depends so much on how clean you hit it, right? You want to hit that 2 ball. At least me, I'm going to play that with a little bit of inside, and I'm going to play it very thin. I'm going to let the
Yeah,
cue ball just bounce back out in the middle of the table, um, and I'm sure that's what Luke was trying to do too. But it
yeah.
is really easy to get funny there.
I don't put inside on it. That's what kills it even worse. He
Yeah,
probably would.
if you hit it thick, you're gonna really get punished with it.
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
yes.
So I think shoot dead dead nothing. High
Hmm.
English. I'm
Nothing
happy
wrong with
with
that.
that. It just that inside just has that one little thing that it'll kill that
And
cue ball
if
a
it
little bit
slides off
more.
the ball, oh my
Yeah.
God, you're in trouble. You're right. I just that's just my comfort area for
Yep.
for
No.
for
And you know
shooting that
whose
shot. But
comfort that is? Everybody's.
yep, yep.
Everybody. Top pros, watch them shoot them. They shoot balls that are hanging in the pocket way different. They don't like rolling that stuff. I don't like rolling nothing. I think if you roll a ball, you're asking for a bad stroke. All right. look at this. Ryan's breaking from where they were breaking from.
Took a
He
while though. This is
learned.
the first time they've been
Yep.
on the side the whole
Oh,
time, and
look at that.
everything sprung. Now he's getting a little cluster up at that rail, but
Yeah, but
nothing.
still,
No, they
well,
separated.
he's shooting
He's got to worry
solids.
about the 8 ball, right?
Yep. If the 6 goes, it should be. Well, I don't know. It doesn't even have a first shot. I guess he has to play a
He might.
combination.
The 2 ball might play.
Yeah.
So I'm not playing that
If it does,
combination
I'm
from there
going.
for any of those
Yeah.
balls, but I think the 2 ball plays. And if not, the 4-3 would be the combo I played.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
But
Stripes are
it
just
sure looks like the
irrelevant.
2 ball might go. It doesn't have to, but it looks like it
Yeah.
has a chance.
As long as the 6 goes, that's should be easy. I mean, not easy.
Yep,
See,
but
they
the
got to
6
get
goes
down
right
there.
in.
They really. Oh, it does. So
Mhm.
the 1 has to go. I mean, you have to get good on the 1. Just got to get perfect on the 1.
But if you
You've got
happen
a
to play
couple.
the 6 first, the 1 then goes in both
Yep.
corners.
Exactly. All right. He's saying shoot the 7 into it and draw the cue ball back to that spot. I think that's what that was. No. Yeah, that's what.
Is he cutting the 7 or is he playing the combo?
Oh, I don't want to cut that ball. You don't want to. That looks pretty thin. It's on the other side of the pocket. More I look at this, I think I'd much rather shoot the 7 into the 3.
Yeah, I mean they haven't even looked at it, so I think my read on the 2 is probably wrong.
Now they got to shoot the 4 into 3 or 7 into 3, whatever they feel more comfortable with. Or is he going rail first? Or is he?
No, just take
Okay.
4 right
He
in
was
3.
dead straight in, like absolutely dead straight in.
Just a little stop shot.
It didn't even look like it was. It looked like it had more of an angle. This cattywampus table. And on that 1.
Now you just put that little come back a little. Okay, you roll over to the 1. I like that. Sure.
Yep, perfect. Now I want to get. I don't want to have to go to the bottom rail. I want to after shooting the 6.
No, he rolled just.
You want to shoot?
Nitpicky, but he rolled just a little too far on the 1 ball.
Yeah.
Um.
This is not so perfect. It's just because he's there. That's not. I've seen way better players screw up way easier stuff than this. So if he does get out, which he should, or they should.
Oh no, he didn't. That was great. I mean,
Yeah.
he held the cue ball real well, but I thought he had a little more of an angle.
Yeah, we can't. I mean, I'm telling you, we can't see because of it's being crooked. Yeah. All right, nice out. 1 game down. 11-10. 3 games up on the spot. That's the bad thing. So we've been playing, and they was struggling on a break.
All right, guys,
now,
here's
Ryan,
a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TV Mike. Let's get streaming.
All right, I got a little bit stuck there, sticking my nose in the phone, but it looks like we had a dry break, so we've got Shane and Adam back to the table. Shane looking to take on this 9-ball here. There's going to be some work in this rack with that cluster on the left side. Oh, and he caught the point fat a little bit. You can get into a little bit of trouble. You like that first shot to be easy. And then, they had a little bit of a lead, so that pocket can, and seeing that go away, so that pocket can look a little smaller from there. No question, Shane's a huge favorite to make that ball, and it's one he wants back. So Ryan kind of looking at that 11-2, and if that's playable, that opens things up quite a lot. The 6-ball could get a little bit goofy, but you're swinging at that. This is a piece of a doubles game that I really like. You've got that second set of eyes from your partner, not only from a standpoint of hey, does something go or something not go, but just that second way of doing things and something to look at. And all too often we get stuck looking at a table and your your mind is taking you one direction and you get stuck on that path, but something else opens up and your partner can kind of steer correction there. And so that's a great thing about playing doubles. Like I said earlier, they can also slow you down a little bit. You're not going to run as many racks. You're not going to have quite the same stroke, or be in as much stroke, I should say. But there's definitely some advantages to it as well. Plus, it's fun. It's a good test. It's probably the most enjoyable, at least for me. It's the most enjoyable way to play, and I don't like doubles, but I have fun when I play it. I don't run to get into doubles. Match is what some people I know, but I've got some friends. Doubles is their favorite game, and they want to get in that whenever they can. I prefer playing singles, but doubles is a nice break from things. I've seen Luke and Ryan in action a couple of times doing that. I know they played together a fair amount. Shane and Adam, they've played tons of it together, and they're a good, strong team.
That means a lot.
Absolutely. I mean, they run to tournaments together from time to time. They've played numerous matches. They played. Are you familiar with Pedro Arona and Colin Atkins?
Yeah.
They've played them a few times. I know this is. I think this is the third time they've played Ryan and Luke, and I mean, they're not afraid to gamble by any means. So, they're going to open up a pretty wide path for people that they'll play against. That was a tough shot there. I mean, that's
Yeah.
why I talked about when they were going into that stack. I mean, there was definitely the opportunity to clear everything out. I wasn't sure how the 6 would land. Now the 6 was clear. I mean, it's playable, but unfortunately, you couldn't go at it next. So left him elevated there, and not only elevated, but then had to worry about the 8 ball and the hold um for the 4. So all those things made that a challenging shot. Now here, Adam's going to get into that 10 and clear the 6 from the 13.
And then tie up the 15 or the 11.
It got a little unfortunate there.
Yeah. They still got to get on that 12. And that 11 was one of the ways.
Right.
And so now they're in trouble. It's like that he's got to play shape on the 12 right now. I don't think it goes. I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, I really could be wrong. But if I'm not, I'm playing shape on that 12 right now. Just drawing straight down that rail. I'm doing it. How is she going to get there? Yeah, that 11 was the big one to get over there. That's the only thing. And when he shot that
Yeah, if
10
that
ball.
12 doesn't go there, I mean, here's the thing. Why I think going to the 12 next on either side is not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you can work back to the 13. If you're steep on it, you can create that separation. You land straight on it. The 11 plays in the right side. So then you're 11, you're 15, and then you're 8 from there. So I can't argue with
It doesn't
going
matter.
to
He
that
has to
12
go. He
next.
has to go. If
Yeah,
it does not go, you have to do it now.
I think if it goes on either side,
Yeah, I think you're right. He's got to go play shape on it. And if hmm, hmm, I mean, there is an angle that he could shoot that 11 or 15 or whatever, 11 into the right hand side pocket. So by shooting the 13, there is an angle he can get to be able to shoot the 11 and roll down for
right?
the 12. There is one, but man, it's such a small, 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 small thing.
Yeah, you're earning your paycheck from there.
Yeah, yeah. I I'd shoot it right now. If it goes like what you think it does, I guess I'm shooting it right now.
I don't like my cue ball enough to do that. I'm still gonna work to it. Um, but it's not a fun out. I think
No,
we've established that.
no. As soon as he shot that 10 ball, he was in trouble because of that 6. You gotta get that stuff away from that. Everybody gets it. Everybody has that done to them. You're just learning to know how hard to hit those balls to get them away from something. Just breaking them out doesn't always perfect. Yeah, great shot. He's going to have a shot on something. Yeah. Hey, it's a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been way worse. And if that's all he's got to shoot is that 13, that's laying perfect. You got to think you did good.
Yeah, it was a tough ball. I mean,
Yeah,
you left him
totally.
swinging, right? But
Oh, yeah. We all knew it. We knew how tough it was. But hey, you want to root for somebody to make a really good shot.
absolutely, they'd rather be shooting it than sitting in the chair.
Oh yeah, definitely. Now, if he can see that 3, he's shooting that 3 right now. Go down there and get on that 7, and you got a few balls to get on the 4. All right, I know Ryan, and this is he's probably going to shoot the. Well, he might shoot the 5. Never mind. Shoot the 8 and just rub the 8 up by the side pocket. Shoot the 6 and rub the 8 by the side pocket. Did you get there?
It looks like it.
Yeah, he did.
Nice shot. Good.
Yeah.
Good and clean back out.
Mm-hmm. It's a little thin. I mean, it
You ever
wouldn't
think
hurt you
about
to
playing
shoot
the
the
one
1.
first?
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt
Yeah.
you. No, it wouldn't hurt you at all. Shoot it.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
then you just, it's not easier. No,
right.
shooting a 4 in way easier. I mean, way easier run out. But yeah, you
You
can
just
always
gauge
do it.
comfort level from there, right?
Yeah.
If you happen to land on where they did and you don't
Mm,
like making the 4, well, you can certainly try to play the 1 and then get better on the
That's the
4. But
difference between tournament play and league
yep.
play and playing for money. Playing for money, you're going to make sure you're going to shoot the thing you're going to make. And you might have a tougher one down the road, but oh my
Oh,
gosh, Ryan Stone.
is he gonna land on that? Look,
He got,
look at that.
I don't think he gave him anything.
I don't think so either.
I mean, he's going to have a pretty, as long as, I don't know. He has to
You
back cut
know,
that 15 to get, oh, that's not as easy.
what did
Get
we
safe.
say earlier when we started? We talk about missed balls and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna say that nobody's had more than 2, and I'm just guessing, right? But
Yeah.
missed balls that you're at, I go back to that shot that Shane missed inside, missed ball there, and then
Yep.
Adam had one earlier, Luke had one earlier, and that might be
The most
Ryan's
shocking.
one as well. One or two each, right? I mean
Yeah.
that's pretty good through what, 15, 17 games of pool.
Yeah. Yeah.
He really did land super fortunate. You
He
talked
did.
earlier about what can affect the mentality, and watching somebody get on the wrong side of a ball and get out, those things can be a little bit disheartening.
Oh yeah.
Watching that miss, and particularly you're missing with one ball on the table, right? It's so
Mm-hmm.
you miss with the one ball on the table, they only have three, and then you still find the spot to tie it up and make it tough. That can hurt the mentality there quite a
Oh
bit.
yeah. Yeah. That's upsetting. Yeah, because if they end up winning the game and tying it up at 11-11, now how disheartening is it?
Right.
It packs even more of a punch.
Mm-hmm.
I
Because
think
you
you have
forget
to.
the whole time that Ryan should have been out, right?
Yeah.
They should never got to the chair. You totally forgot about that. Now you're just focused on the fact that you got shit on.
He's banking it. Bank it and lock him on the one.
Yeah, that is tough.
Well, he could have at
It's
least
really,
tried to weld him on the one. Don't even care if it
yeah.
goes.
I
Act like it
it,
was a safe.
it's really
Weld
easy
him
for
there.
me to say this, and I'm gonna say it this way because my cue ball's not good enough to lock him on the one like that.
Oh,
So
okay.
so,
Well,
so what I would have done is I would have went to roll that in a little bit
he
more. Oh,
missed
he's
it.
gonna hang that up.
We're having fun now, boys and
Wow.
girls. Now,
I,
see, when this, see, I'll pay the 20. But when
when
this got started, when I saw Adam break so good, and I said, well, if he's breaking, and then you see Shane break, and he did the same thing,
it's just a
and
lot of games to
you
get
would
done
think,
that
oh,
quick.
I know, but you would think that they would break better. I mean, they was breaking awesome, and now they're just, yeah, that tells you how tough bar table 8 ball is.
Absolutely. I think bar table 8 ball is probably the most difficult pool game that you see
Oh
with
yeah.
any regularity.
Oh yeah. I mean, excluding banks in one pocket, those don't even count. But when
Yes.
it comes
But
to
if you're
some
talking about
kind of
nine
a
ball, 10 ball,
rotation or
or
something
eight
like
ball,
that,
yes,
oh, it's not even close.
yes,
Now, 8 ball on a big table
that's like
is
playing 9 ball on a bar
done.
table.
I
Yeah.
mean, it's done. I don't even like it. It's not even fun. Here it is. Playing pretty good too.
Yeah, I mean he left him really well to come back up for that 8.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Good
I
hit.
mean, it sounds good to be straight in, but this is where you expect you would love to be there if you first come to the table.
Yeah, it's not too far off angle by any
No,
means.
nope.
He walked it down the table real well. That's probably the most goofy game we've seen. And Troy, if you'll excuse me for just a
Nope,
second,
go
I'm gonna
ahead.
run to the concession stand.
Let me run some promos real quick. What's up, kids? This is TV Mike. Check it out. These are the Monster Crushes. I am here. This is my hand. You're living in a fantasy right now if you like the best break cue in the world. The only yellow one that exists. I also have a couple more sport grips. But this is a good start, right? Hit me up if you want the Monster Crush. I got it. I got all of them. Thanks. Back in action here, live from Action Palace. It's TV Mike, joined by Steve Bowers and Troy Jones. Thank you so much for your time, guys. If somebody wants to throw some super chats up there, I'll not only donate to Mackey's Beer Fund, but I'll give you guys some gas money as well next time you want to go play in a tournament on YouTube. Otherwise, I'm just here to do my job and promote the game and show the games for all the little boys and girls out there. Mostly in the state of Ohio, but this game reaches out a little bit further than that, especially with my audience. Um, we're about halfway through the match. John Mackey has joined me today because he wanted to check out Action Palace. Playing Scotch doubles 8-ball, unlimited coaching. Ryan and Luke giving 4 games to 26. I went over this earlier, but Ryan is a 740 speed player. Luke is a, what do we say, 680, 680, 670. And Adam and Shane. Adam is 6, 670, 680, around there. And Shane is a 640, 650, and arguably, as Steve mentioned, they might be a little bit underrated.
Just a little, yeah. I jump back in here, but yeah, I mean, um, you know, Shane. I think mine is a little low for what it is. Nothing crazy, but I think it's a little low. I'd probably put mine in that 640, 650 area, and Shane plays better than I do. Um, then Adam, just kind of the same thing. I mean, they're not stealing with what they are, but I think they play just a smidge better than what they're rated.
And they also play together very often, so that counts for something as well. It's not
Mm-hmm.
just like it's just
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, me and Mackie will play Booker and Stevie at the Silver Rail and just randomly get together. I mean, these guys play together all the time.
Yeah, I mean, where Cody and I we'll jump out and we'll play some doubles here and there, and we've been to tons of tournaments together and played each other quite a lot. But as far as doubles, we've really only played doubles, 3-4 times. We're real comfortable playing together and whatnot, but they've put multiple matches in together. Now I assume this is from the break, right?
Yeah.
I stepped away for just a quick minute and caught themselves a little bit on the wrong side here. They're going to have to create. I think Shane's talking about having him just roll forward and play the 6 in the bottom left.
What's up, bud? What's going on? What's up? What's up with you, man? We got Cleveland in the house. He must be at Queen City. Oh, okay.
Oh, a little short there.
Was that like the 12-2?
10-2. 10-2 Saturday night.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, that's tough. It goes all night. And then early morning.
Yeah, 11 minutes got done.
You got money again?
I ain't playing. I'm tired as
I haven't been there in years. Uh-oh.
Yeah, there it's pretty easy to play. You get stuck on the cue ball a little bit, and I think he's really looking at how that was going to play off the 12, or I'm sorry, off the 11, and I mean it was a difficult shot no matter how he went at it, but common thing is to lose focus from the ball and play the cue ball a little too much, but he did leave the 6 hanging, and at least they've got to make that work a little bit with the 13.
We got Nick Smith and Mike McCann in the house. They said they just finished playing the 10-2 Scotch doubles at Queen City. They just won the tournament. He's like, "Oh, I've been an
Yeah,
idiot."
I figured that's who you're going to talk, who you were talking to. I saw Nick
Yeah.
posted that they split it, so congrats to them. Now, if you want, you can use the 10 and chase into the 13 and move it if you don't feel that it goes past the 6 here. But it must play right in. And 13 looks like it's frozen to the rail, and I think it's the best condition to be able to make that bumping into the 6 that you can find. Yep, nice shot. All right, we're going to see 12-11. Adam and Shane have got a 4-game spot. They're going to 26. Adam and Shane haven't relinquished the lead yet. It's been a really good set so far. This is the closest Ryan and Luke have gotten, but there have been some nice surges from both teams. Everybody's playing at a pretty high level. I don't think anybody's setting the world on fire for how they play, but I don't think anybody's also shaking their head with being disappointed in themselves. I think they've all played well today.
Shane Murphy made them 2 great shots. I did make clips of them. Probably
Yeah,
could have
absolutely. And hats off to all 4 of them for getting up. I mean, you know, they're not playing for $5 here, and it takes a lot to get something like this going for this type of an amount. And you know, it takes a lot for 2 people to get together and agree on it, and it's twice as much work when you've got 4 going after it. And yeah, I don't know Luke very well at all, and I know Ryan just a little, but you know, Adam and Shane quite a bit more. But just as far as Ryan and Luke's reputation, I mean, you know, they're not gonna make it difficult to make the game. I mean, they're both very willing players, and Adam and Shane fall in that same boat. So I know Adam and Shane put up something on Facebook. Hey, we're looking, and
They usually find something pretty quick, actually. But
yeah,
it
they
might
didn't do
not be
too bad. I
something they
mean, there
really,
weren't.
I mean, tough games, but
Yeah. One that I'd like to see that I know that they've said yes
uh-oh.
to, but we got a little
Wow.
kick there. Pat Calvarisi and
Oh
Mike
yeah, Mikey, yeah.
Mikey, yeah, and I know that
That'd
supposedly
be
all 4
awesome.
people have said yes, but you know that they haven't went as far as, and this is more from the Pat and Mike camp. They haven't went as far as really putting the game together, and I know Adam and Shane are willing to play it. Let's say it that way. But that'd be a really good match.
You shoot the one on the side and just crash into the 7. I mean, you know you're going to get it. I think it'd be better than trying to get under being all cute.
I look at the 7-3. I do. I look at it. I know I look at it
Yeah, the
because
7 is bad.
but then also once you play the 3, the 7 goes.
It does.
If you can play the 7-3, it would.
Oh, I didn't know if it went by even 14.
I'm on the side of guessing that it does, but also it's the same shot that we had earlier where the 1-8 were on top of each other like that.
Yeah.
With that 13 there, that's that much less that you can do with the 7.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
That's
the only reason I'd crash in. You're not going to blast into it, and it's kind of a control
no, just
thing.
separate it, right?
The cue ball should go forward just a smidge.
He's gonna play stripes, and
Oh,
he's
they
gonna
got
bump
ball in
into the
hand
13 that
anywhere.
way. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
I didn't even
scratch on
know
the break,
that.
yeah.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh,
Scratch on our break, yep.
that was different. All right, totally. I did not know that they had ball in hand anywhere.
I think you'd have liked to have gotten that 13 to go just a smidge further, but it's clear.
It should be good.
Now Shane's just going to come out to the middle of the table a little bit. Yep, right down in there. I mean, he rolled out just a little down just a little further than he wanted, but he's not mad at it. Tricky here, though.
Absolutely tricky. The go forward.
It's like a little like nip follow shot.
Well,
kinda.
yeah. So actually, I maybe not as tricky as we're saying. Yeah, you absolutely go forward, and then you're pretty free to just play the 3 into the 7, or you're going to come back out and around, not out and around, but to the side rail and back to the middle of the table. But I like landing kind of steep on this, and
He
Shane
didn't
went a
get
little
there.
differently. Yeah, but this avoids all that too, and I'm not a proponent of moving balls a lot either. So I
Well, if
like
he
the
could
way they
make the
did
13
this.
from there, then
Oh
that
wow,
was
and
yeah. Never mind.
And I didn't think the 13 was in play. I thought they had to shoot
No,
that last. So, but
me
what I
too.
thought Shane did was left him a little steeper on the or straighter on the 11 to just come back and be able to shoot the 13. So,
Wow, he just let up on it and
That's a little toasty.
just made the ball instead of trying to do something. He's got a bank. Don't even think about it. There ain't nothing else there. Just bank it. He's laying pretty good, comfortable that he can. I mean, that's about the perfect distance for me.
you're gonna hate what
I
I
feel
do.
comfortable.
That's what he said. He said, "I'm banking it, I guess."
Oh yeah, I'm just straight. Yeah,
Mhm.
because it's pretty straight. Actually, it's not like you have to cut or do anything. You might have to just cut it a smidge,
He's kind of
but
thinking
it
about
looks pretty.
back cutting it, but no, he changed his mind. Ooh,
Wow.
I think he moved the 7 with his cue.
No, the cue ball.
No, the
It
cue
drew,
ball
it drew
came
Oh,
back
back.
was the
into
cue
it.
ball? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it drew and hit it. Well,
I think we're gonna see a tie ball game, boys and girls. I would have given a hard look to cutting it in the side, but I know the bank shot was the right shot.
no, I get it.
But I think I might have cut it in the side. But you're turning your cue ball so far loose, it's not even funny.
That's what scares me. I'd much rather.
And you're
I'm not
sending it
going to
right to that
scratch.
2 ball by the corner pocket.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not going to make it in the wrong pocket. I'm not going to
Right.
scratch. It's not going
Yep.
to. None of that's going to happen.
Yep. And it was not a bad looking bank by any means.
Well, I mean, it's not like he hit it just a little bit too hard. If he would have let up on it and shot a little bit better speed, it would have opened up a little bit more and went in. He shot the right
Oh yeah,
line.
he shot the right shot, no question.
No, he shot the right line,
Mm-hmm.
and it just went
Just a
short
little
because
pace.
he just
Yeah.
hit it too hard. If he let up on it just a little bit, don't put so much butt in it.
Rare position error from Shane there. I mean, like you said, just got into the ball a little bit and
It'll happen again.
mm-hmm.
Sorry about your luck. Sorry to disappoint you. Just don't scratch in the side pocket. That's all you got to do.
Good shot.
Well,
Oh,
that's
make it exciting.
ugly.
That's kind of where we talked earlier about watching the cue ball skip, and it's hard to judge speed, but you know that rolled right on top of it. I mean, yeah, Ryan to make it in the top left here, but
All right. Good shot. I'll be.
All right, we're tied up. Although the spot is already included, so it's really 12 games to 8 that have been won. Troy's taking a small break.
yeah, and I mean, so you look at it, and here we are. We're like you said, we're 12-12, so it's taken them 12 games to run down the 4-game spot, so a little less than halfway there. But I think we've seen the caliber of play that we see from both of these guys to know that it's still wide open for anyone. Now Luke's adjusted, I think, in a little further table from where he was at. Rattles the 14, but he made the 2, not the 2, but the 4 right in the corner right away.
I think this 3-1 is dead.
Yeah, the 3-1's pretty wired, and I think the 6 plays past the 15, the 8 plays past the 14.
Clay Davis,
So,
you out there? You want to jump in for a little bit? Clay wanted to do some commentary, actually.
yeah, sure. Now, Ryan's going to start with 6, and then I'm sorry, the 2, and then move to the 6. Wade, I actually just looked at that. So yeah, Wade Dar commented that Tate's up 20-8 on Cody. Tatum, Cutting, and Cody Stevens are playing each other. Bar box 8-ball. I don't know why, but when I saw this post, I thought they were playing big table rotation. I don't know if it's just I read a comment and wasn't paying enough attention, but for some reason I had it in my head that they were playing big table 9-ball. But they are playing bar box rotation, and Tate is putting the hammer down out there. So from here, it's just making sure you navigate cleanly.
I gotta slow my mind down. This is the first day of joining Action Anonymous at an Action Palace. I did bet $1. Nick Smith's like, are you serious? You can't retire from gambling. I just need to pretend and talk to myself for a while that
Gave it up for Lent for a while.
I mean, I did that a couple times, like a couple months ago. I was like, all right, I'm done, guys. And then it's like the next day we got action.
Yeah, well, yeah, but you did it the very next day. I remember that. Like you took a couple bad beats, you're like, I'm done, and then that was Saturday night. Sunday morning, okay, we got action. Who's in? Yeah, I mean, I still take them as a big favorite to get out, but I think they just kind of running back and forth from one end of the table to the other.
Clay says he's out to dinner, but he'll be back a little bit.
Guys are still stuck with me. I'm sorry.
Oh, I just thought it'd be cool because it's
Oh,
such a
I talked to Clay
good
about this for
game,
sure.
and yeah.
Yeah. Now it looks like that 3 might be sitting just a little bit below the 1, which will help the spread. The 1 will come up table a little bit. Yep, just like that. So that didn't hurt things at all, and he landed really well here. Play the 7. Play the 7 and then the 5 and then around for the 3. And you can work down towards the 3 if you want to go that path as well. I think you did pretty well there. Might be just a tiny bit steeper than he wants, but yeah, I think
see where that
Luke
8
just
ball can
pointed
be
where he wants the cue ball to hit. It's going to just
kind of
come straight
tough,
down,
really.
and maybe just depends on how aggressive he tries to get on that 8 ball with it being partially blocked with the 14. But I like just rolling down to the end rail and popping back out.
It's got
Yeah,
like
a little bit in.
30%
Oh,
off. You
need a
better
little bit
slow
inside
down.
though, unless he was trying to come all the way down.
He's 20% hooked. Heading straight onto it. Plus the pocket's like 30% blocked. He's going to jack up and spin this ball. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a tough
it's a
call.
nice try though. A tough spot from there. I mean, I don't. I mean, it's such a long distance to jump. To me, at least, that's difficult jump shot to play with that precision. And Ryan, see if I'm kind of guessing right here, but Ryan's not 25 years old and has only played with carbon fiber and whatnot. I mean, Ryan's there shooting with a wood shaft. You can spin the ball a little bit better with that. So, I mean, I'd put him as a pretty heavy favorite. Not a heavy favorite, but past 50-50 to make that 8 ball the way he was going after it. So you can't blame that at all. And as far as for Luke, at least how I saw it, he needed to put a little bit of inside on that ball to let it come in between the 10 and the 13. But
well, I was really, like I said, I'm sitting like really straight behind this left bottom pocket where the 8 is. And that pocket was kind of, obfuscated like 30% at least.
Oh, it was tough. I mean, even if Luke makes that ball and provides Ryan with a clear path but some distance, he doesn't have to make it, right?
This is
Shane's gonna need a roll.
Yeah.
I think he left him enough that Adam can shoot the, was that the 15 down table? I'm not sure what that is, but
That's the 9 ball.
okay.
Yeah, he can see that if he has to bail out.
Nice shot. I don't think he'd have been sad to come off that rail a little more, though.
Yeah, he's got a bit
He's
of
got
an
him just a
angle.
little funny. I think Shane's just going to roll down table and get towards the 12. Adam might be shooting the 10 next. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure how it was going to clear. I think if Shane makes that 13 clean, he's going to land on top of the 12. That's why I mentioned he might shoot the 10 next.
I mean, they want to talk about it, but I would think Adam's like 89% to make this 10 ball, really. But
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's shooting the 12. You just gotta, as long as the side pocket's not in play, but you gotta come around and gonna get there. Yes, sir.
wow, that's pretty
Wow, that's a
good.
really good cue ball.
Long way to go.
But if you like your cue ball, that's the shot. That was a really, really nice shot from Adam.
The fight is on. 13-12. Oh my God. Booker says he'd rather have, he doesn't need to make the 8 from you for 2,000.
Racing to how far?
I don't know. Silly. What's the race? It happens all live, and I've made so many games on air before. It's silly.
Boy, there's a nice looking break and
3
pretty
balls
easy to
tied
say he's
up.
gonna go after stripes here. Probably shooting
That's
that
Nick.
9 ball first.
Yeah. Nick Smith. Got a lot better, too, in like 6 months. I appreciate that sentiment. I'm sure he does. Mackie says, "Did you pass me up?" And Nick Smith says, "Oh, that's never going to happen."
Yeah, he plays 15, comes back around, or 12, whatever it was. It was one of those, but put him in real good spot to clear the rest of the table.
Booker, we'll talk about the game later. It is entertaining though. I don't know if this 11.
It looks like it plays down there. I'd be pretty surprised if it doesn't.
From my seat, it doesn't look like it does, but
Yeah, I think it's more just from working one side of the table to the other. I mean, everything's playable, but it's just working the cue ball out.
something's going on here. That's not where he wanted.
No.
Oh, he's in a real bad spot here. I don't see anything obvious at all. Even if he could back cut the 14, he's still jacked up. I think he just plays a low feather safety. He's looking at just 15. Where's he going to go with this? Try to bring the cue ball back by the 5 or something? Huh. Well, I suspect the 4 will be used for a breakout, unless he wants to bank the 5 right now.
Yeah, you don't want to bank the 5 because all you're going to do is tie up the 3, and I don't really want to start with a bank shot anyway. The only bummer about the 4 for the breakout is you've got to play something first. So, then you're kind of you should say you can hold the angle from the 1, so you shoot the 1, and then the 4 is the breakout. Well, then you've got to make sure that you land good on the 3 or the 5. You don't have a ball sitting down table that you can cover if not. So I mean,
They're definitely
from
going to
here,
talk
Ryan
about
and Luke are
this.
big favorites on the game, but it's not a layup.
Well, there's
Yep,
the
nice
shot.
shot for the breakout though.
Yeah, there's a shot.
I mean, you don't have to do much of anything other than make the ball and good speed, get good separation. It's really tough to get stuck on top of a ball because you're not going to come into any ball full. I mean, the 3, I guess, could come out off the rail back on, but I don't think that's going to happen at all. Yeah. But a little unlucky with cue ball. Yeah, that's just kind of what I mentioned. I mean, yeah, I don't think you had a choice other than to play the way that they did. I mean, I just, the bank shot just that pushes the balls together. You lose degrees of probability of making the bank. So the path they went was just right. Just a little unlucky with how everything landed.
Man, this is pretty tough.
It really is.
Either cut
I
straight
well, I
jacked
mean,
up on this ball.
yeah, and I mean both. I think the make in the bottom right um lets you let the cue ball go a little more, but the the scratch in the top right's playable. Um, going to the bottom left, that gives you the biggest target area. I don't think you scratches in, but you
Oh.
catch. Yep, you catch the 11. I mean, he did well just to make the ball from there.
One just banked the 3 ball.
Yeah, I'm just 2-rail shape. And a lot of work to do from here. Balls are laying a little funny. I mean, you could shoot it and make it difficult for Adam and Shane, but it's really tough to do that here. I think you've got to go after it. I mean, you're not gonna do anything that's gonna have them kicking at the ball, so I think it's hard to do that. But it's also hard, even if Ryan comes away with a make, it's difficult to get playable on that 7 ball. Cue ball's got to travel a long ways, and anytime you're doing that, you can get a little bit goofy with the bank, and it doesn't have to go in.
Do me a favor, guys. Hit that thumbs up button. There's only like 5 likes on this video. I find that crazy. I'm gonna do some more sharing. Hmm.
Well, you can't be mad at that at all. I mean, that's kind of what I was saying. I didn't see defense that was really, really pliable there. I mean, that's not bad. Now, Adam can play the side of this 14. He can play the combination, but he can play the side of this 14 and spin down table. And yeah. Or he can just shoot it in the top, bottom right, left. Nothing wrong with that either. Great shot.
Tate won her match pretty handedly.
Tate won huge, yeah. One thing I could say for Adam from there, I mean, if there was offense to be had, he was going to find it. When I was talking as far as sliding off the side of the 14 like that, because it came with cover too. I mean, you roll past the 3 ball to where the bank's not in play, and then you're blocking the 7 as well. But that was all offense for him. Nice out. And they still have yet to relinquish the lead.
Right. Now they're up 2 games. BRB.
This is our new Fireworks application launched for Fire Sticks and Android devices. If you got an iPhone, you can hit us up for another platform. But you get all your movies, TV series, all your sports, and 24/7 channels. You get your dog TV, you get your billiard TV. You can sign up at facebook.com/Let's Get Streaming to send me a message. Use that QR code in the top right, and we'll see you soon.
Listen, I'm watching this dude rack these balls, and I'm thinking, if you want some action, you got guns action.
I'll still put Adam in the box if they arm wrestle.
Right, right.
Adam doesn't need me to put him in the box, but I'll do it.
Right, I'm back.
What's up, Troy?
Hello, sir.
I made a chicken quesadilla from scratch.
I
Just
like
kidding.
them.
I was hungry.
You made it from Taco Bell?
No, I don't do that. I
I mean,
don't go
those are
nowhere.
I mean, those are
I
good
live in
too. I mean,
farmland.
I understand.
I made breakfast on the Blackstone this morning. That was the extent of my cooking.
I mean, I used to call Troy, and he's like, "Oh, we got to feed the goats." I mean, I was like, "What?" Yeah, he's in the kitchen. Man, these guys just broke this rack, and it's like almost just done.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm assuming it's two. It's 3-2, 4-7-8. Oh, a little bump.
It's 3-2 now. I can tell you that for sure.
Yeah. Well, I moved the 13 a little closer to the 7 as well. Uh-oh, it was on the wrong side of 4, but
Well, he's got enough angle that he can play the 4 to to either side if he wants to play the 4 still. The only reason I don't want to shoot the 7 is because it gets into the 12 ball there. So I mean, you can float the 4 over to the side rail and then shoot the 7, or you can let your stroke out and come out and across. But if you've got the ability to play the 7, the other piece to that is you don't want to shoot the 7 last to get to the 8. The bank shot's on, right? If you want to play position, you bank the 7. Just you're a little tight to the rail, and you're going to have to knock it pretty stiff to do so, but it is live. Oh, nice clear. Okay.
I mean, this is a little deep in the side, but
Yeah, I mean,
and I think
it
you got to play
is.
with some inside too.
It is, but I mean, you only have to get on the 8 ball good enough for him to make it. I mean, right now they took the best of a bad situation so far. The other thing that I mean, it's easy for me to say it, but hit it well and come back and forth.
Oh. Uh-oh. Too much traffic.
He's gonna do okay. Shane gets to make this and tell Adam that's what he brought me for.
I mean, this is a pretty big back cut.
It is. You gotta watch the side pocket coming through, I think, but he's putting some inside on it. Should be okay. Watch the side pocket. Yep. Nice shot. That's the thing. It tastes like shit from there. You make that ball, and I mean, he snuck it in. It wiped its feet, but then let that cue ball come off that second rail and scratch. Especially when you're about to get back to a 3-game lead, and they're kind of getting back to that spot. And
Yeah, the dynamic duo's catching a little gear.
mm-hmm. I'm not gonna because they've broke dry a couple of times too. So, but I will say the one advantage I think I've seen today is that they've seemed to break it a little better. But it hasn't been good enough to really outrun anything yet either. And Ryan and Luke are not breaking bad.
Oh, we made a couple, and everything's open. Well, actually,
15-7
almost
tied up a
open.
little.
Yeah.
We're talking earlier as far as like, 8-ball's just it's not easy. It's not easy on the bar table at all. So, the 15-7 is the only tie up that you see here. But what's your path to get to it? The 14 lets you into the breakout pretty well. The 5 lets you into the breakout pretty well. But what do you want to shoot? Which way do you want to go with it? You've got the 11 on the side rail there. Now, if you can play the 14, but I don't think not the 14, but the 4. I don't think you can play the 4 and miss the 13. Because if you could do that and drift down to the 5, it's not bad to go after it, but you're also at that point you're going to separate that 15-7 and have nothing else down on this side of the table to work with. I kind of look at the 10 in the side and maybe getting over to the 14 with the 14 with a chance to break out the 15.
Adam says, do whatever.
I believe you.
He did.
I believe you. No, 100%. Do whatever you feel, right? Because he's going to look at it and Shane's, hey, this or this. At that point in time,
and now they're talking about it again.
But it's,
I mean,
it's
really.
what's comfortable.
I think he wants to like play the 3 to the 2 to get to the angle for the 1 to run into the 7. I think that's what he's talking about. Or maybe he's going to play. I mean, he's got to get to 7.
Well, he can. I mean, you can 6-2-1 that right now. To go the path that you're talking about. I don't mind using the 1 at all because it lets you shoot the 5 or the 4 as well.
Oh, he's going to play the 4 ball through the window.
Sure.
2 rails for the 7.
Just hard to get the separation. I think he's going to draw into it. Or he's going to go 2 rails into it. You're right.
Went right around it. A little frustrated there.
Well, did he at least get a save and be able to play the 6 still?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, and I mean,
Hello.
if he comes into that 7 at all, he's going to play the 5 next. So I mean, that was a shot.
Yeah, what's up, bud? We hear you.
I think Adam might be trying to draw into it right here,
Yeah. Uh,
the hard way.
yeah, this just got ugly.
Everything's worse.
Yeah. Go off the 7 and try to freeze him on the backside of that 15.
Mm-hmm.
Just nick it and put him there. I don't see anything else other than that. There's definitely nothing. Oh, you mean you can go rail first and cut the 5 in? He can make the 2.
I
I
just
wouldn't
don't
shoot
see
that
anything that
2.
opens the 7 ball up though.
No, I wouldn't shoot the 2. Here's the reason, because it's hindering the 8.
Yep.
That might have to come in play in the position you're in.
Somebody in the chat just said something that I don't hate either. Um, bank the
Er,
2 and try to hit it pocket speed and lay up that bottom left pocket. Send your cue ball down that way. I don't, you know, you're still potentially giving up the 14, but I I don't hate that thought at all. It's just it definitely comes with a penalty if you don't execute though.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Berkey?
He's looking at
He's
what you mentioned.
he's playing your shot, Troy. Yeah.
And he did well.
Yeah, he's on it
Yep.
pretty good.
Yeah, I'll take that over all things. I mean,
Oh yeah.
because even if I block the pocket with the 2 ball, I mean,
That's not. I mean, I'm just going to shoot your 2 ball in and go back up
right,
table and say,
right.
here, let's do it again.
I mean, you're not going to get them to move that 15 for you here, but
Nope. You got to kick.
but because they're potentially kicking at it now. If he
If
can see the
he's
12, it's a bummer.
sorry, did he hit it?
I don't think so. Oh, he got really
Wow.
fortunate with
Wow.
he tied that 2 ball up on the 8.
Gosh. That's just a little fortunate.
I'm confused because he missed that 12 ball by a lot. Is there any potential he was doing that on purpose? And I mean, if he was,
I don't know. He
kudos.
can't kick at the rail and do that. That's
I
that.
mean, Chili sent me a video earlier where they were playing a game very similar to that, where it's, get as close to the 8 balls or the 9 balls you can without hitting it, and that's what that shot looked like right there. Now, I could be totally wrong, but as I saw that second view of it, I mean, it looked like he missed the 12 by a couple inches. So it just, it's hard for me to think that, yeah, it can happen. Either way,
Two,
he did really well by moving that
yeah.
12,
Oh
moving
yeah.
the 2 onto the 8.
What
Because
are you
they
gonna do
were,
from here?
yeah, they were goners after that.
I would have
You
played
want
safe
to create
again.
just a little bit more separation there, but Shane's showing off the fact that he's tall, but wishing
That
he
ain't
was
gonna get
right-handed right now.
Yeah, this is tough.
That's the other thing you don't give enough credit for is when two players play that are opposite-handed.
Oh yeah,
You
that
don't
would make it difficult.
yeah, you don't necessarily think, oh, because you're going to shoot that and you're not going to think about it a lot, right? You're going to play a shot that you can reach, but then your opponent's left-handed and you're like, oh, damn.
I play for a right-handed person. I
Right,
promise you,
right.
I do. And there's a difference. It's not on
It's not going to
everything,
come
but
up a
there's
ton,
no, but it
but
does.
it's going to come up, yeah.
Oh yeah, oh, you're right. And for two of the opposites, if that goes, I quit.
Does it really? He's sure shooting. He's sure. All right,
Yeah,
he's pausing a little bit, so maybe not. Maybe he's got to
or you
bank it.
bank it cross corner. You know what? If it didn't go and he's got back at cross corner, they did great to get there.
Absolutely.
I can thank their lucky stars they got there.
All right, now, yeah, because the way that Adam walked up there at
Yeah,
first, it
it
was like
don't
it
go.
goes in. I'm like,
I
there's no
know.
way.
Yeah. No, it don't go. There's no way. I would already shot it in 9 times.
Right.
Why would you play safe now? I'm shooting.
Well, can he get the cue ball behind it though? It's a lot of balls
No.
to get it behind.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, look where the fifth or the 11 and the 15 are. You can't keep from those unless you get underneath that 8 somehow.
Yeah. How well did Luke do tying up that 8 ball though?
Good shot. It does make it easier to shoot balls like that, knowing that you're not going to. It's let's say even if he missed it,
Almost no
how do you let?
penalty, right?
Yeah, yeah,
He's got to
exactly.
make the 2 ball, come around
Yeah,
1, 2, 3 rails. He's got to avoid that 10
all
and the
those traffic
11, and yeah,
makes it easier.
pocket looks bigger.
Oh yeah, it does. Left-handed kids have an advantage anyway. They got them automatic strokes.
That's only in baseball.
No, I'm telling you, it works in pool. Watch, you know
He
who
rattled that.
Jeffrey? Oh, he did.
He left him
I
a little
think he's
safe though.
hooked.
Yeah, he is. Now,
Jeffrey DeLuna. There's so many of them guys like that.
I
Jason
th- I
Shaw.
think it's I honestly I think so much of it. Okay, so I'm left-handed, but I play pool right-handed.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it is so much of it is just right-handed people look at it as just being different. That's it. Because I don't see so for every left-handed player that you just mentioned, you can name 10 others that have just as good a stroke, right? They're just kind of the oddity. The
Yeah.
only time that I'm ever really, and I'm gonna go back to baseball. Ken Griffey Jr. has the sweetest swing I have ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
He just happens to be left-handed.
Yep.
Oh,
Wow. I didn't see any of that coming.
you know, I think it just kind of sped up the inevitable.
Mm-hmm. I've always felt this way. I just think, and it's something about left-handers. They watch the weaker players. How about that?
Okay,
When you go into next place that has tons of league going on that night,
look for the
I've
lefty,
had to
huh?
watch them. Watch how much more of a stroke that they have than everybody else. Even for skill levels. Like if they're a three, even a three in APA or something like that, you'd be surprised how much more stroke they have. It's crazy. I don't that's just my opinion.
Sure.
I just I've been watching people play for so many years like that. You notice that stuff. And I did handicapping so much of it that you would see it in that.
Troy, were you a league operator or
Yeah, I
still
own
are? Or...
no, I owned APA league for 17 years. And then we used to run Valley and BCA leagues in Muncie. We did that for a long
As to
time.
say, just all right in the area that you live, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I had 300 teams.
Mm-hmm.
I had Muncie, Anderson, Marion, Brew, Logansport, Wabash,
What years
Fort
did you
Wayne.
do it from?
2002 to 19.
Okay. So in '02, Ann Reisner still owned the APA in Northwest Ohio.
I
You've got to
wouldn't.
know her, Ann, don't you?
My late wife, she knew all the league operators.
Oh,
When
okay.
it was time to go to league operators stuff, she went. I stayed
She was
home.
the one, right? Yep.
Yeah, I'm not. No.
Hey, it's good to have one of those.
Yes. You didn't even know anything about my wife, did you?
No, no.
Oh, okay.
I seen the
Yeah.
kids had an early 8.
Yep.
Yeah, Shane. I mean, Shane was. They were.
He was in a
The
bad
only thing
spot.
that was going to happen was if Shane made that eight or made
Made
that
that
two ball.
jump.
Yeah, if he made the jump, they were home. But even then, I think he was going to be leaving Adam some work. But Luke kicked and gave up ball in hand, but he moved the two right on top of the 8 and won the game for him. I want to know if he did that on purpose. So when they go back and watch this, I need somebody to tell me.
We probably did. I don't know.
I-
I don't think he could have.
if
That's an
he
awful
did,
long way to go to
right,
do that.
if he did, that was the best shot we've seen this match.
Yeah.
That was better
No, yeah.
than Shane's two rail kick.
Oh, yeah. Such a hard shot to do that. That's like lagging to the end rail and freezing it every time.
Mm-hmm.
That was that good. I had him wanting a little more angle on that 6 to be able to get that. Was that the 3 or the 5? The 5 out. So I'd shoot the 6, get the angle on the 7, and get the 5 out. I don't want to mess around and leave only one ball to be able to go into. He's
Right.
got all that stuff to try. I'm going to do it. Yeah, that's what he's looking at. Get that cut angle on that. Yep,
Yep, right there.
that'll work. Now, what do you put on it? I'd put left-hand English on it.
Yeah,
I want to
to let it
crash
come
into the
back
5
out.
and spin away. Well,
He did
he
fine.
did pretty good.
Yep.
Fine.
Yep, he did fine.
Yeah, he did. I would think that's fine.
But yeah, you're right. So to to kind of go off of what you're saying there, that right English will spin you into those balls a little bit more, so you get that running cue ball running into
But
everything instead of running away from it, and
mm-hmm.
you want it to run away from it there.
Yep, exactly.
But I tell you what, we've got ourselves a match, boys and girls. I mean, it has not disappointed at all. watch Ryan and Luke claw their way to tie it up a couple of times. They haven't been able to overtake the lead. You've watched everyone show a ton of heart. You watched Adam roll over to let him play this in the side pocket there. um, but we've seen good pull from everybody and
Yeah,
a
there's
lot of
not been a
fight.
lot of mistakes. They ju- they pretty much they come up there and they're going to try to run out. Nobody's ever
Mm-hmm.
came up there and said, "Let's play safe." It ain't happened yet, has it?
Shane doesn't love it right here. He looked at the two ball. The one might carry.
Here's the thing: he's trying to get
Eh,
straight in on the two. You don't want to get straight in just because the eight, right? So if you
well,
get close to it, then you need to be able to get an angle to bounce off that left hand side rail.
right for a second, it looked like Shane was looking at shooting the two instead of the one because
Oh, that'd be
I
craziness.
I think the one ball carries into the eight ball. I think that's what he's looking at.
Just don't go that far. I wouldn't go very far at all. I'd want to
Mm-hmm.
go all the way that rail and back. As soon as you try to get that straight in where you stop, and you don't get there, and then you're too straight to get to that rail and get back. Now you got to back cut the eight somewhere. Go ahead and just give yourself that angle to do it instead of fighting to try to get that stop.
Sure.
It's all the table's giving you. Yeah, he's going to try to go through rails. That's just crazy.
This is
I'm gonna
where
wait
like
to
you're
pass
supposed to.
judgment until I see. Go ahead, Mike. I'm
I
sorry.
think you're supposed to hit this one with your purse and just hope you don't
I think you're
I
right.
lose the
That's
eight.
kind of what you do, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, I'm gonna wait and see how the cue ball reacts off the one ball to see if we're reading the angle right. But what I see is the same thing you do. You just roll that two ball in and let it drop. And but if he comes off this one with a pretty steep angle,
He's not gonna get there. Well, maybe.
he's
Oh
fine.
wow.
He's not. He didn't get to where he wants to be, but he's
Mm-mm.
fine.
No, that was in the
So
direct
the
path.
one, yeah. Well, I just know how I play versus how Shane plays, and that was Shane's comfort stroke, right? I mean, that's
Yeah.
that's where you're gonna see Shane make the one 99% of the time, and it worked out just fine for him. I think I would have done exactly what you were saying, Troy. I think I would have just rolled that one in.
I
Um,
think he was just trying to get two straight in.
well, I think it's more of a comfort level, and maybe the cue ball, uh, maybe he couldn't hold it, right? I mean, we don't have to be right on where we're saying that, but
No.
I just think uh, Shane's gonna let his stroke out every time versus rolling a ball in if both are an option.
Oh, absolutely. I get that. I just wouldn't want to put the 15 in the play. That was a
I,
big thing.
I wouldn't have wanted to go around three rails when I could just roll it in.
Yeah.
That's just me.
Yeah.
Um, but I'm the opposite. I- Versus letting my stroke out or rolling the ball in, I'm gonna roll the ball in every time. Big old
Yeah,
baby.
if he let's say if he didn't hit that and he overran it and then he was dead.
Right. Right.
That's another problem though. Man, that's a big break. Shoot again. Wow. Got a nice little mess. Looks like he's got a little angle over there on that one.
So what do you got? You got the 6, 11, 7 there in the middle, right? You've got a stripe in between the 6 and 7.
Is that the
Or is it
11 or the 3
or is that
ball?
the
I
3?
would
Yeah,
say
I'm
that's the
not sure.
1, the 6, the 3, the 7.
Yeah.
Okay, so all solids right there.
I think you got to. I mean, it's not like he's shooting solids.
Yeah, it's yeah, without a doubt.
He's back cutting the 6, I think, because he's like corner hooked on the 1.
He's corner hooked on the 1.
It looks like to me.
There ain't no way I'd shoot this. I'd shoot the 5 first.
This cures all your ails if you like the shot, though.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Gotta like the shot.
Yeah. Can't have any question before you shoot it. Tell you that.
I'll say you know, and I mean, one, I don't think that was a reach by any means going at that shot that way. One thing you'll see from Adam and Shane both, and Troy, you know, you kind of talked about it earlier. You're not going to see a lot of ducking. You're going to see offense.
No,
Now,
they're going.
you didn't say anything about ducking as far as, you know, you're
No.
playing that 5. But if you've got the choice, you know, you shoot that 3 ball in or 6 or you know whatever it was, and look at what they're looking at. I mean, you're not going to see a dramatically different layout from where he landed with how little he missed that ball. So, you know, you're playing the 4 next, and you've got everything pretty open. So, I think that was the shot to win the game. Just come
Oh,
up
they're
short.
definitely winning the game if they make it, I would think.
Yeah. And I don't think it was a foolish ask either.
No. It's just tough shooting out of a pocket like that. At that kind of a cut. It's tough. When I play one pocket, which no, I don't play one pocket. When I used to play one pocket, I hated that shot. I always felt like I'm going to go into the stack, and I don't, I'm playing one pocket, so I'm not shooting balls in,
Right.
playing straight pool. So that's what I'm thinking about whenever I have that shot, because you'll get it 1,000 times playing one pocket.
Yeah, I mean, he had to be corner hooked, right? Otherwise, he would have shot the 1.
I
Well,
would think so.
yeah. I mean, if he could have just rolled it in, he could have played safe on one of those 3 balls on the bottom. Could have just rolled it in and done something. But I mean, it wasn't that far fetched of a shot. So, but it wasn't easy. It wasn't a hanger. Let's just say that. But it was definitely feasible. And they still have to run out. Ryan missed one down the rail last time. You think he's got that in the back of his brain?
Right.
I mean, that's kind of stuff that happens. He's kind of hindered on the ball, knows he's supposed to shoot this ball, but he should shoot the 10 ball just to be a little bit more comfortable.
So you think that 9 ball there is the shot that you're supposed to shoot?
Yep.
To start.
Yes. Yep.
And now, yeah.
There's a lot of moving to get a good shot to feel good, and then have to get on that ball again. So you have to clean out this 13
You're right.
to be able to shoot it down that rail.
Back and forth or through rails, no matter how you do it. Yeah,
exactly. So
absolutely.
Having to move that cue ball that much is not good. But like I said, if you're really not feeling it, shoot the 10 ball.
Shoot the 10 and work to it, right?
Yeah, and try to figure out how to get it.
Hello?
This is an important shot.
Okay.
And I think he got perfect.
No.
This is one of them things would just be a nice thing if you could just pop that 2 ball out of there, because that would help the path of the cue ball to get for the 8.
It really would.
Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now there's nothing in the way for the 8.
Yeah, that made your target area for the 8 a lot bigger.
Yep.
Shot there. And
Well,
you don't. You wouldn't be mad if you were a few more inches off the rail, but
no. This makes you just stay down.
yep.
I stay down longer than he does.
Got the wireless there.
Well, if you can shoot that 11 on the side and move that 13, draw into it a little bit, I'd be happy, happy, happy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's put all those in and after that.
And you see when he came to the table, he was all excited about it. There you go. A little jacked up, but where did he put that ball? He didn't look. Well, everything goes.
And all the other ones that just add.
What the heck was that?
You just come around 3 rails.
Oh, the 10 must not go past the 9 or something.
Yeah. Oh no, it didn't. No. Not
Okay,
even
so
close.
I thought the 10 went past 9. If
Yeah.
it,
No.
oh, okay.
Okay.
I
No.
can't
Not
tell.
only
I
did
don't
it
even
not
see.
go. Yeah. It was off angle for the combo. I mean,
No,
everything. Yeah.
I just thought the 10 went. Hmm. That's why I thought he hit it so soft, is because the 10 went. You know what I mean? I would have went into it a little bit harder if the 10 didn't go.
Right. Right.
Get a little bit more separation. Yeah, you gotta shoot that 9, and you don't have a choice.
Just talk about it.
Play the 9 and then. I mean, I assume the 8 goes in the bottom right, so I'm gonna play the 9 and come back for the 13. Somewhere right in line with where the cue ball is now is close to ideal.
Pretty much, if he shoots a 14 anywhere and stops the cue ball in any of the spots, they can make the 8 in the corner. So
Sure.
that's
So
pretty much the spot.
either straight in the 10 or somewhere around where the 2 ball is to come back around. And that's actually not a bad spot there either. I mean, he's going to roll forward and get a little bit better on the 14. Well, Mike just put blinders on us, guys, so we're going to guess what happens now. Ryan would like a little bit more angle, though. Honestly, either way. Right now, I think it carries him to the wrong side of the 5 ball, so he's got to kind of stun over a little bit.
But then there's that little line going to that side pocket from that 14. It's not.
And so
It's easy to cross it.
Yeah, so they're just changing order here, and I know we're a little behind. So if I'm talking now and it's already happened, but you play the 10, the 14, then the 8. So right now we lost our Zoom view. So I have YouTube up on my other screen, so I'm talking a good bit behind what actually happened. But
It's a long way behind.
yeah, Troy, if you have the YouTube portion up, Luke.
I do.
Okay, yeah, Luke missed, and Mike, the mouse is moving around a little bit, so I assume you can hear us, but we cannot see anything.
I'm watching it to see what did Ryan
Right.
do. Everybody else knows. Well, no, they don't.
I think somebody's just messing with us now, but
Oh, and Luke missed this. I mean, he's not going to miss this. Oh, he did miss it. And scratched off.
oh,
And
you
tied up
you
to
need to
3.
hit live. You're way behind.
I can get. I got this something on my thing. Oh, really?
Yeah. You're way behind. Um, right now, if I were to talk, like, and I know that our audio is still
It does
coming
say
over the
live,
screen.
but it was not live.
Yeah, you're lagging just a little, but anything we talk about as far as commentary is going to sound pretty far behind things.
Oh yeah.
There we go. All right, so we got nice and clean to get the rest of the way out. Shane's going to make this 2-ball here. A little bit of angle for Adam to work back off the 5 and extend the lead back to 3. So after this, we'll make sure he makes this 8-ball first. I don't want to curse anybody. All right, we're 17-14. Luke and Ryan gave a 4-game spot to Adam and Shane. The spot is included in the score, so we've played 27 games. Ryan and Luke are 1-game lead in the games played, but with the spot, they've got the 3-game lead. It's been a real nice set the whole time. We've seen some good pool. At one point, the only point, Ryan and Luke won the flip and they run the first rack, but then they broke dry. And then Adam and Shane ran that rack, and then they put a 3-pack after that, and then won one more game, so it was 9-1. So they jumped out early, but after that, it's been pretty nip tuck back and forth, and obviously Ryan and Luke have made up a little bit of the spot. They've tied it up 2 or 3 times in the course of the set. I think they tied it at, if I remember right, because they did go on one hell of a not a complete massive run, but they definitely had the momentum go their way because if I remember right, it was 12-12. So from 9-1 it went to 12-12, and then it's been very much back and forth since then. So that's one of the first times I think Adam broke dry. So we've got a little cluster with the 7-5, and then the 1-2. I think I like stripes. If I had the shot at it, I think that's what you see Ryan taking is the 15. Yeah, so the 15 lies a little past 50-yard line to cut that back to the side. And then you're going to catch the 6. Tough to gauge your cue ball off of that. Play the 10, or is that the 12 ball, but play the 12 in the side. A little more predictable. Tough shot. Ooh. So we've seen this just a couple of times where someone's went after the first ball and they weren't able to get it down. I think that's happened once with each team. Shane didn't want to catch that 6 quite so full, and he's using the top English, hit it full, and it just basically stopped right there. Comes just a little bit to the side of it, and it's going to roll right past and get good on the 10, but unfortunately he's hooked. Hooked from the 10 ball anyway.
All right, I'm back. I had to do diaper patrol.
Better you than me. Well, Shane got himself a little bit goofy. Gave Adam a tough combination instead of the 10 ball they were trying to get to, and Adam made a real nice hit making that ball. Gives him a chance to keep fighting. So I still think they've got to figure out how they're going to work to the other side of the table to get to that 10 ball. I don't think they're going to try to break it out, but there is the opportunity to do that right now. If you want to play the ball on the side and just work the cue ball to the side rail, and then you can send it into the 110 there. But I don't think that's the path they're going to take. Good ball there, and yeah, they worked their way through that nice. Well, Shane can pop out just between the 1 and the 2, leave Adam in the side, or if he wants, he can spin him all the way down, but just come right back out. Good shot.
18-14.
First time since I believe, and this is just off the top of my head. I don't have anything wrote down, but
Since it was up 4
since they were
games.
up 4 games, it's the first time they've got back up 4 games.
It's pretty good for the underdog. Pretty good.
And it's, you're talking earlier. You asked, hey, how does that spot fit in? What does it fit into mentally? I don't think that, like I mentioned, the earliest it could fit in would be 18. Okay, so say they win this game. Well, they're 18-14. Or no, they are 18-14, right?
Yeah.
Because Mike's not on the scoreboard right now. Okay, so it's 18-14. So, it's easy for Ryan and Luke to look at it and say, well, hey, we did just have it tied up, and all those types of things. And I don't think that this is what you're getting from these players, but just common emotions that you can have playing. And what you really need to concentrate on the fact is, hey, we are tied at 14, right? We're trading games back and forth, and we've both seen little runs. And that's all it takes is a little run to get back into it. You don't have to climb a mountain to win this set.
Yeah, they're still a mile off. 12-9 race from here. Yeah, there's still quite a. I mean, that's essentially 20 games, which both of them can't win. So.
Well, 12-8, because the score's wrong, but.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. I'm done.
Mike must be taking a little break, but it is 18-14. Adam and Shane just closed that game out to get back to the original spot. And then Shane come through with a good break and see what happens next.
Now we got Paw Patrol, and I had to get rid of the YouTube stream. Now,
I've got nieces and nephews that are really close to the same age as my grandkids. So we had our two nieces and three of our grandkids spend the night last night, and nobody's older than 8 or 9. So we had 5 kids from 8 or 9 to 3, and it was. I'm enjoying the quiet now.
yeah,
It was fun. They were all really good, but it's a lot. That's a nice shot right there. You know,
yeah,
when you get into a combination like that, you can make the ball, but you hit that a little thin, and then the 11 ball goes up table, and or I'm sorry, the 13 goes up table, and you just can't do what you want to do next. And Shane hit that really full, nice and square, and left him in good shape.
I got him perfect on this ball. I mean, perfect. Force where he's forced to shoot it. Got to shoot the 9.
Okay, ready for me.
Nice and textbook right there. I like Shane right there. Just took the time to walk around the table a little bit, see what's what, make
Mm-hmm.
sure he saw the angle the right way. Let the ball roll forward just an inch or so, just to get even better on the 15. And or that dead stop shot and line them right back up.
Did you win that set when you played the other set?
Played Marcus on the Valley.
Perfect
Very nice
fading
out.
in.
19. That's a lot.
It's amazing how that one game swings it kind of right there, but it's all about who's at the table, right? For me, it's a long time before I say that they're the clear heavy favorite. They'd have to peel off 2-3 more, which doesn't necessarily seem like a long time, but when you're playing high caliber players, right? I mean, almost no lead is secure. All it takes is one dry break.
Yeah, they've all done a dry break. I don't think any of them's not done it.
Nope.
Wow. Was that
Did
one
he there? Let's see. 3,
Did
5,
not make. He is
10.
dry.
Yeah,
I mean, do you see how hard he hit them things?
absolutely. And then
Yeah.
look at how the 11 rattled at the end. He had the
Yep.
3-railer coming around and got caught. And here's what I'm saying. So it's 1914. Now, as much as the ball spread, they kind of clustered back together.
Yeah,
So
they're just
you've got
ugly.
some traffic here, and I think you're looking at either the 215 or the 1215 if you want to play stripes, or you can shoot. Is that I guess it's not the 15. The 15's on the 5 ball, I think. So you can start there. I like that shot.
But yeah, if you can go forward a little bit and shoot 14. It's like
You're
shoot
really
the
good if you do
15 with
that.
if you can shoot the 15, punch forward for the
Mm-hmm.
14.
I think you might be. I think that 14 might play in the right side.
Yep. Is it playing a corner past the 3?
It might do that as well. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if it does both of those, or either, they can get there from there.
I don't love being right there though.
No, that's not a very good spot at all. You might be able to make that 12 down the rail. Yeah, so they had 7 to 15-14 last. That's what this means.
Oh, and he's fine.
Oh, I'm just saying,
Yeah.
when you hit
No.
the point, it's
Oh yeah.
no, but who's going to
You,
judge that? How much?
you don't know what's gonna happen there.
Exactly. That's why I said shoosh. Because I
And
mean,
it
it's
kind of
just
deadened off, like it thudded
dead.
off the
Yeah.
point a little bit, you know.
Yeah, you just don't know how it's going to react.
There's a good ball.
Well, the 14 goes in the side. That's all that tells me.
Side?
The
Oh,
right hand side
between the 3 and the 5?
and 5. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I mean, I guess he. Oh,
Well,
no, it does not.
he's looking at it going in the corner. Apparently.
Well, from where he's at is not so easy. I just come back across and crash the 5 real solid. Then he's got a pretty good angle for it. Just have to think about how the table's playing, if you have to put any left on it at all, or can you just do it with high English? You have to even do it with center ball. I mean, it just depends how the table's playing too. To know that you're going to go straight off the right hand side rail and crash into 5, move it out so you can shoot the 14. It's a mouthful.
Mm-hmm.
And there's not a lot of people even have that in our arsenal to even think about it. Straight pool players know it. They know how to get separation in those balls.
Good ones anyway.
Yeah, they really do. They're great at it. Straight pool players make good one pocket players.
I wasn't sure you guys were seeing what I was seeing because I had to log into my laptop up in Canton to tweak out the machine for the Hall of Fame dinner
Oh yeah.
ceremony and recording. They're about to get started and at 6 o'clock, so we're trying to get that tuned up for everyone up there to enjoy and be able to record it.
Yeah, you put a little block on us for a while, but it's
Yeah.
okay.
You're probably like, this ball don't go. I can't see.
Well, we didn't see your screen. Just a big gray box came up.
Oh,
Yeah, I just covered it.
you had to tell jokes.
Well, we made fun of you. No, I said something along the lines. Well, Mike put some blinders on us. I says it looks like I could see the mouse moving, so he's doing something. Boy, that rolled well.
That was it. Good
Yeah,
shot.
good shot. He might be playing this 10 ball and coming back. Doubt it,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I just couldn't tell how steep he was on the 14.
No, I think he's fine. I would think.
Certainly don't want to be, right? I mean,
No.
I hear babies.
Yeah.
that's like the best sound ever. I don't care. I like babies. Yeah, as good as he hit it, he landed just a little funky, right? I mean, just a
Yeah, it
little
must
more
be a
angle
lot.
than you want.
Yeah, it must be a little bit more angle.
I think it's the same shot no matter which ball you shoot at. You know, you've got to
Yeah.
put that tight draw on it. And
Well, you can do this sometimes. He can smooth go forward. I mean, like to make sure that the cue and nothing jumps to go forward to the side rail where it doesn't have time to react to crash into something to get it across. And then use a lot of spin to come back across to avoid the
oh,
five.
sure, sure.
He has to do that to avoid the five. I mean, Brian should be able to draw this back.
Yeah, that's what I was saying though. I mean, I think he's okay there. That
Yeah,
landed okay. Just that last little sputter. This is actually really favorable. You're just
easy.
gonna, yeah, you're
That's
gonna make the
easier.
14, and the eight's gonna shift over to the left a little
And you
bit,
know you're
and
not going to scratch. That's the best
you
part.
have to work hard to scratch on this
Yeah, I don't
ball.
think it's
I
possible.
mean,
If you make it, could you do that? Yeah, you might be able to. No,
yeah, I
you
mean, you
can't.
could hit through it too much and scratch, but you don't have to put anywhere near that much cue ball on it. Right.
Nice shot.
Great
Yeah,
shot.
good shot. Yep.
I mean, just it just from right there, and I mean, even come into the 7 a little bit, probably stand a better chance of scratching off of the 7 than he did any other way. But his pace was perfect, and but you know, and time will tell. But 19-15, but like I mentioned, you're one dry break away from a little run. So, you know, Adam broke dry. They put up the 15. Now, you know, can they put 2 or 3 on them? You know, 19-14 looks a little sketchy.
Hmm.
19-17, you got a
That's
match.
yeah, it's the same thing as far as I'm concerned.
Right? Uh,
Dead even. It could
I
go
will
either
be
way.
exactly. I'll be right back, guys.
Coming up on 6 o'clock, TV Mike's live here down in Dayton, Ohio at Action Palace for this doubles match. We want to thank Steve Bowers and Troy Jones for guest commentary. Special thanks to Alex Solinger and, of course, the players who actually, I know Adam and Shane watch most of the stuff I do almost all the time because, they enjoy the game, but they're scoping out, competition and who's coming up, who's playing good, who's betting money. And Luke watches a lot too, actually. Um, so we got this great match for you guys. It's been pretty fun. First time here at Action Palace. Did another action game today on my other computer down at Fiddlesticks, and we're about to also have the recording of the Greater Canton Billiards Association's Hall of Fame dinner ceremony for 2025,
Hmm.
starting at 6. Do us a favor and hit the thumbs up, the like button, subscribe to the channel.
Well, he got two straight on this ball. Yes, cut it in the corner to be able to get the 8 out. And then what's bad thing is, if you ever had this done, I can't tell you exactly, but you'll double kiss that 8 and it'll stay right there and you won't get nothing out of it. I can't tell you exactly where he's at, but I just do know he's straight in. He wanted to move the 5. So the 8 has a path. You know what? shoot this as the 14 or 10 ball on this right hand side rail. Get the shot on the 15, try to get straight in, and then you get on the 13. And then you go 2 rails, and it's the perfect angle to shoot the 12 and crash the 5. Kind of like leads into it. You got to make this really good shot to do it, but it saves you from having to fight to get it later. That good angle. Kind of like from here is what I was meaning. I just hope he didn't. You don't want to get a little screwy on the angle after going 2 rails at it.
Yeah, that 8's still in a bad spot. Unlimited coaching, guys.
Yeah, there's a fair amount of work here. This is gonna do it though. He's gonna get there.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's thinking he might be able to do something else. If he shoots anything other than the 12, he's shooting the 12 last. So, yeah, that's why I thought he's going to get a little different angle to get short on that 12 into the side. Shoot the 11 and punch forward.
Right. Just make sure. Well, he must not like it. Yeah. What I was gonna say there's, if he did play the 12, the thing with where he landed, it looked like the double tap off the 8 ball was in play.
Mm-hmm.
Where if he comes over here, he's just got to spin over a little bit, and they can run into the 5 ball and play the 8 up table.
That line that he's got to cross or do whatever. That's what I mean. It's so small.
Yep.
Such a small little line to get that happy angle, especially coming from the angle he did.
Well, Luke got over there nicely.
This
Well,
definitely moves.
I think
this moves the
he's not
He's
over
got to
enough.
go into it a little harder than he wants, but I like the way everything's going.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I mean, there was a lot of back cut there. I mean,
oh yeah, it was not easy.
And then being that close to it like that, so I think Luke did well to decrease the angle the way they did. Ryan, you can tell from his reaction, he wants that one back.
I got to go get a yogurt and I'll be right back.
Oh, you're good. $20.15, the race to 26 sounds pretty sweet, actually.
It does. I mean,
they're running out of room to catch up. I mean, when I always talk about, there's an ending to this whole thing.
Mm-hmm. And when you have players as good as them, nothing until they're at 26 is out of line, or impossible. But I sure would have much rather it been 1916 breaking than it being 2015 with them breaking.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost guaranteed like a 2-game swing.
You gotta go potty.
Oh, wow.
He does not do that very often. And I don't mean like miss, although I do mean miss, but it looks like he kind of popped up on the shot of here. Like I'm gonna.
It's so hard to tell with that because I mean I agree it's what it looked like as well, but he also knew right away he missed it. And so you just as a player you
You
stand
know
up and
what?
side eye
No, he
that shit right
didn't.
away because
He just missed it. He just missed it because he did
yeah, I
stay
mean
down through the
it's
shot.
close because he was up on it real early, but it's just hard to tell when. But um, Luke come with a nice ball there, and we talk about swings and there's another swing. I mean, we're right back to what I was saying. Hey, I feel good about
Oh yeah,
1916
that's
breaking,
a big difference.
but I don't feel good about 2015. And you're going to see some things. It's at this point in the game where you really start keeping track of it. You really start paying attention to what's what. And
Styling and profiling. Yeah, me trying to do something like that, I'm throwing my back out practically.
yeah, I can't shoot behind my back anymore, but I'm just going to shoot this with my opposite hand if I can't reach it. I will give a plug for that hand shoe, however you want to say it, that Q
Oh, the
extension,
forward
the
extension.
front
Yeah,
extension from him.
yeah.
That shot right there is what that thing was built for, and it is fantastic. I don't get mine out all that often, but they are amazing for exactly that right there.
Mike Cease is calling me. Yeah.
Hello. Is that right? It's
Yeah, so
20 to 16.
1916.
Oh, 19. Oh,
Shane, they navigated the table real well, and Shane just missed a straight and eight ball. He just came off target a little bit, and Luke hit a nice ball down the rail and tried to make it a little exciting. Gave Ryan a really tough stretch to get to it, but the ball was in front of the pocket, and so we're 1916.
What are you saying? It won't work?
these tables aren't so pretty, are they?
No, this one's a little whopper jawed for sure.
Yeah, it's hard to keep a break and then not break for a couple games or whatever it is, and then go up there to break. You don't,
Right.
there's no rhythm to it at all. This is ugly. Well, he might be able to make this combo. I think he can. Absolutely. Bad thing is, where are you going with the cue ball?
Right.
Now you make it and go, whoa, oh, shoot, I don't have nothing else. Yeah, he's got to do something. He's going to get a double kiss on that ball, too. Yeah, he missed it. When
I
he
didn't.
geared up
I
and hit
was
it that
trying to.
hard,
Well, I mean, he had to move that ball back towards the pocket quite a lot. I mean, if you look, it basically went straight forward on the path of the ball is how they were sitting.
yeah. Well, like I was thinking anyway. I don't know if I was saying that he could make it, but he couldn't shot it near as hard. I mean, he had to hit it way softer. That's why I think the cue ball is gonna be tough. I should have said something. Gosh, this kid could eat a go-gurt in like 2 seconds, and she's not even close to 3 yet.
Now, Billy Plains in the chat room and talked about how he thought Ryan and Luke were a heavy favorite in this game, and we touched on it right when we opened up with the match. It's just it's gambling. And
Mm-hmm.
Billy, I don't know if if you've got your audio on. They've played a few times before. I'd have to look back through my conversation with Shane to see how everything played out. But if I remember right, they played some 10 ball, and Ryan and Luke are the favorites there. Um, they kick way too good, um, and just it's just really tough to gain any momentum on them at all. Um, 8 ball with this spot and the fact that with their run out ability from both teams, there's just not going to be a lot of safety battles back and forth, so that just doesn't come into play as much. Um, that evens things up a fair amount. I think from play wise, what we've seen, I think play's been really competitive. I think no one has has really shined above or below, right? They've all made a couple mistakes. I think they've been very few and far in between. They've had some really nice outs. They've had some really nice, really nice shots. Um, I think that Adam and Shane's break has allowed them to maintain what they have. They got out to a really big start. They were up 9-1, but then Ryan and Luke came back and tied it up 12-12. And since 12-12, it's been very, very close. Um, and it was at 18-14 was the first time that Adam and Shane got back to the point where they had their four game spot back. So it's really been a lot of back and forth. But what Ryan and Luke have never been able to do was overtake the lead. I think they've tied it up 2 or 3 times, but they haven't been able to get ahead. Yeah, that's a pretty good comment, Billy. Talking about how he'd known them to play at one point in time, and um, Shane's Fargo is just a little on the low side. Not crazy by any means, but I think him and Adam both. I think their Fargo is just a little low, but again, only a little.
Hey, Billy
Um,
played.
Adam's a fine player. I mean, Adam, and not taking anything away from Shane at all, but Adam's clearly the better of the two, and to finish what else you said, that they not only play good eight ball together, that they play together a lot, and it shows. Get along real well, gel real well, and they are a tough team.
There's not very many teams that'll come up and challenge them. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they don't have to bet 1,500 apiece.
Mm-mm.
They don't have to do that.
No,
So if you want to play them, you don't have to do that.
if you're not gonna, that's the thing is, um, I think this goes for a lot of players. Only way you're gonna get them to want to bet a little bit is if
Mm.
they've got to travel, right?
Yeah.
Because it's gonna blow their entire day
Oh,
plus
yeah.
some, right? So, and they'll do both. They'll bet it up a little bit, and they'll play it cheap too.
I'll be right back.
For the
Oh,
longest
sure.
time, every time Adam and Shane will post that they're looking for action, they Cody and I will inevitably get tagged. Now, um, Cody and Shane in particular are really good friends, and there's just no, and you can have whatever opinion on this you want, but there's just no desire to gamble like that between the two of them. Um, I think for a while it was a pretty good game, but I think between Shane continuing to improve and Cody not playing as much as he was, I don't like Cody and I in this game really much at all. Him and I would have to play a very good set to compete with these two.
Oh, I
Well, you
think
got a
that
He
little.
didn't
15
drop
You
is
got.
though.
Yeah, you got a
straight
little lucky.
in.
I think you're right.
I think it's
And if
straight
it's
in.
not straight in, it's off angle a little bit that
Yeah.
he's going to roll up above the three ball.
Yeah.
So Billy, if you want to talk with Jeremy about that, and you talk with Adam and Shane are all kinds of reachable. I think you're getting a little greedy with that bet. I think you probably have to give up a little something there. Pick a little closer opponent to Adam's speed, and good shot.
Mackie was talking about. I mean, just like in general. Hey, what do you think about playing them Michigan guys? Billy and Tommy, Mackie and Mikey from Pittsburgh. I was like, well, I mean, it fucking be a great show. I know that. I don't know. I don't know if I mean, they drive all the way out here or something, but I mean, it probably be
Okay,
fun.
so I assume you want me to talk just honestly, right? I mean, I've got no stake in that game whatsoever, right? Um, so there's lots of people that could square up fairly with Mackie and Mikey, okay? Not those two guys. You do have those two outgunned with that matchup. Now what I think is that Mackey should play Tommy or Billy, and
Oh,
just
I mean, we already did.
yeah. And Billy just said that would be fun. He'd talk about it. So there you go. Shows you
Yeah,
what I know.
yeah. Well, I mean, the whole problem with anything with John is that he plays great, but he misses balls still, like in weird
Well,
places where that he doesn't
so do we
expect.
all.
I understand, but you're talking about the crucial shots.
Sure.
You know what I mean? So, I mean, he's 68 years old, bless his heart.
He needs to keep his feet planted on the ground. That's one thing.
He needs to not
Oh
drink a
yeah.
full
We're
bottle of
talking.
Crown,
Adam got a little
actually.
bit goofy with his cue ball there,
He's
and
got a cross bank to save.
I
It's
missed
a
it.
little
sent
long.
it wide.
Yeah.
I like. I mean, he went after it in the way that he needed to. You've got to give that ball time to widen out for it, but he just let it go a little too wide. I think his speed was good. His point of contact was just slightly off.
Yes, shoot the six ball is what he played shape for you.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Tommy and I have talked just a little bit. I wouldn't mind playing Tommy sometime, but I don't play within Tommy's budget all that often. Close these out though. We're about. I think I mentioned earlier if we're 1917 at some point we got a ball game, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Is he gonna roll up high enough or not?
He did it
No,
again.
sir.
Yeah. Oh, he
Wow.
did. Gosh.
Wow. Boy, I tell you, I mean, and honestly, from both teams, as we've gotten a little further into this set, just a couple of misses that you don't expect. Is he gonna scratch?
Yep. Oh
Almost.
wow.
Wow.
Exciting.
They're
Apparently,
all
we've gotten to the point where no one wants to win. It's okay.
they're all goofy as hell too. They're goofy as hell right now.
Oh, there. Like I said, you just got four guys that you know nothing's gonna get sideways. You're gonna have a good time.
I think you said you want to play 10 ball. I don't know what I think that's what he just said.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah.
Right, right. Yeah, Adam likes 10 ball.
Uh, they've played them 10 ball before, and it's really tough. Ryan and Luke play good rotation, and they kick super good. And I mean, I know how good a 10 ball. There's a nice break. He's got to get off
Yeah.
that end rail though.
He's
He's
gonna
gonna
get
get in jail.
pinched.
He is in jail.
He is.
Wow.
Yeah. Nice break, Shane.
No.
2016. Actually, I remember Billy was talking about he played Adam down at Michael's. I think I did that game actually. And I mean, it was obviously a while ago.
Yeah, I
Like
like what Jackson
probably
just
8
said. I
years
mean,
ago, something like that.
right. Jackson's talking about the difference between playing big table and bar table, and Ryan plays the big table so well,
Mhm.
and so you're playing on the 9-footer and you bear down and go through all the motions, and you got 100% focus on every shot because you have to, but you get on the bar table, it seems like you're playing putt and till you're not, and you rim something out that you're never supposed to miss. That is a really good point. Now,
No, it's true.
I think that the thing that you hope, and I mean, I know Ryan hopes so as well, is you hope the 1500 that you're playing for squares you back up and get you in line with everything. But I understand exactly what you're saying. It makes perfect sense. Not to say that Ryan's mailing it in by any means. He's not.
No, it's a big difference between,
It is.
those top players. They think that you're just supposed to pop them and run around the table on a bar table. I mean, that's just what they think.
I love how, oh, a little bad roll there. But he's going
And
to be good on the four still. I love how Federer calls them the kiddie tables.
yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. So they really don't, they shoot on them like they don't give them any respect, which is great for them because that's how they really kill people,
Right.
because they would give them no respect on that. I get that, but we're not that.
We're not them.
We're not that.
We're not them.
No. Yeah, you got to play a good speed. And you know what? The best part is you're not
That's a
on a
good one
shot clock.
there. Don't let him get bad on the roll. Friendly roll. Yeah, I like the way he shot that there. I mean, just good
Yep,
clean
safe.
make, good speed. And, he used the force to make sure that it went in. A little hand wave there. It was fine. And put him in good shape to make it 2017.
Ah, Ryan.
50-yard lines.
You got to touch both rails there, Luke. Don't try to lag it. As soon as you do, you get nowhere land.
How's that
Hung
ball
it
not
up.
fall? How's that
And he's
ball
going to roll
not
past
fall?
the 12. Yeah.
Wow.
That's crazy. It double rolled in the titties.
Wow.
That is a ball you do expect to fall. I mean, he was in really bad with the cue ball anyway, but
Oh, I tied another one up. That's a great shot. So he's got to roll forward to shoot the 11.
he sure went after that two ball nicely, though, didn't he?
Yep. I think he's just going to have to figure out how to make the two.
So I'm assuming the 12 doesn't go in the top left. I mean, they've spent a lot of time looking at it, and
I can't tell from here, man. I'd have to like get up and walk 6 tables down to look at that angle. Like the 12 past the one to the pocket. Well, they're having a conference right now.
Well, you can. Was he talking about maybe trying to carom the cue ball into the two? I don't like anything like there. Okay, he's gonna make the 12 and spin back around. Yeah, I think he held it. I don't think he gave up the edge of the one. It's hard to tell for sure.
Is that close? I can't see it. Like, how far hooked is he on the one?
Not especially the way that he's looking at it. Not very. If he's looking, if he could, I think he was looking to see if he could spin to it, but he's going to kick instead.
He's definitely going to come close. Oh. He went right at it. I thought he was going to go rail first. What do you do here, boys and girls?
Oh, I start with the 15. I just let the 15 come into the 11, and then I'm shooting or 13, 15 into the 13, 11 or 13, whatever it is, and then I'm gonna play the 12 next if it does. But I would have tried to go a little fuller into it and went down below. But I mean, this is better. But I would have tried to catch the bottom side of the 13.
Yeah, he's
He
elevated.
just rolled up through it, and
He just resigned to the fact that you don't have to be straight in to make
right,
this 11 in the side. That's where things can happen. He could almost rolled it in and got there.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to take a chance at going 3 rails. Step middle, right up and down the middle of the table. You don't have to put anything hardly on it at all. Ah. He's fine.
What?
Hey, that one, think about it.
Yeah, I thought it would stay up actually.
Look at those off angle shots of this. This is the part about doubles that is weird and difficult to navigate, because if Adam leaves Adam that shot, I think it goes right in. But when your partner leaves it for you, it can be just a little harder.
Yeah.
And you don't get that opportunity to be in stroke. We've talked about this a couple times. So
Oh
it
yeah,
was
okay.
off angle, obviously, but um it just, you didn't do it to yourself, so it can be a little harder sometimes. I think this is the point in the set where you start looking for your lifelines. I'm going to phone a friend, ask the audience for help. Hope that cue ball gets kicked in instead of that beautiful break.
Mm-hmm.
From here, it's tough. They've got a lot of
It's
work to
still
do
not. Oh
to
yeah,
be able to come away with a win
it's
from here.
never easy. I mean, even the times that are easy aren't.
Absolutely.
Just let up on your stroke one time and you'll find out.
Mm-hmm. Real nice there, and
He'd love to shoot that 13 right now.
yep.
I mean, love to. I think he had to also.
Oh, I think you have to. Yeah,
I
I
think he
mean,
had to.
you can work your way back to the 10, but
About tied it up.
yeah,
Bird it up.
but he can work to it right here.
He's jacked up. What gap's he trying to
I
hit?
I think you're going between the one and the rail.
The one? Oh, like dig down into it?
I think so.
I don't think he can. He can't afford that. That if he tries to go that way, he's going to be really a long distance from the 15. So that'd be hard to be able to try to draw it up past
So
that
do
5 to
you?
be perfect on a 10.
Well, and
I'm
the
chancing it.
natural path comes in between the 2 and the 4.
I think I'm chancing it. I think
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, you're right.
I think that's the only way you're going to really, you know what? If you're any good at jumping, make sure you hit something hard enough that you move it away. You
Right.
can
And
jump
I
through
mean
it.
the natural path was right there. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to be that far away and have to be so precise.
To be fair, once I looked at it from that perspective, there's no way I wouldn't have done anything. Well,
Yeah.
at least attempted that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I
I
don't
get
have to
it.
get there that
No,
good,
yeah.
but
If
that's
it's so difficult, here, just think of this. You're never, ever going to make a trick shot again.
oh,
And that will make you do a little bit, few better things. You
I
can't make every trick shot by any stretch.
I am probably one of the most passive players out there. So I promise you,
That's how I am too.
if that ball was gonna roll versus having to dig into it, I'm rolling it.
You know what? If everybody's running out every time, I'll start trying to run out every time. But because they don't run, he hooked him. He
It's real
might have
close.
it. Boy, that's close. If everybody
Let's just
ran
say you
out
left
every
him
time,
the angle to
yeah,
come out straight in.
yeah,
Left him a good angle.
yeah, he's there.
Adam took advantage of all of it too. Shane's got to
Oh,
come with a shot here. That's a good. Oh, I thought he made it. I thought it was going right in. I tracked it wrong. Hit it just a little thick, and
I don't know how you could track it coming from that caddy corner. You try to look at it, and it
I
did
thought it
look
come
good.
off the ball. I thought it was
I
going
did
right in,
too.
but I
I
was
did
wrong.
too, but I'm just telling you because of the crooked table. That's what it is. It's just crooked.
We'll go with that.
Oh, see how things can get goofy.
Did that 6 stay up though?
No, I mean,
You're right though. I mean, you go into 2 balls, but I think a lot of that stems back from though you look at Shane's miss, and don't get me wrong, the 5 wasn't a hard shot by any means, but he's got that little bit of goofy queuing space to work within.
hmm
Shane could have missed a lot worse, or better for them, I should say.
Ryan needs to calm down, slow down a little bit, I guess. Yeah, I don't like that. Being jacked up over balls. No, no, no. You cannot do that. Just cinch this. He's afraid of hitting it thick and scratching, isn't he? Yeah, I think if anybody's feeling a little bit not doing so, you can't shoot this, Ryan. This is, you might make it, but that's so tough. Good
Good shot.
shot.
No.
I mean, I can see why he's nervous, but I'm just glad he had the wherewithal to not shoot that jacked up. Hope Ryan doesn't feel compelled to go to the end rail to get him straighter.
No.
Oh, he's had the angle. See, I can't
He
tell
had
that
the good,
angle.
and yeah, I
I
mean they
can't
were
even
good.
tell it. It looked like the opposite. So, a race to 9, and Adam and Shane only have to win 5 games.
Yeah, I mean Adam and Shane are heavy favorites from here right now. Still,
Yeah.
the needle
If they was
is
doing twos
heavily
back and
pushed their
forth,
way.
yeah, if they was doing like 2 racks
Check it
and,
out, guys. For
like
only
win a rack, break
$24.99
and
a
run a
month, you
rack,
get
and
all
then
the live TV
whatever.
channels and
I
networks you can
think if they
handle.
was doing
Basic
that,
and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights. Okay. Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
All right, welcome back, kids. It's 21-17. TV Mike here from Action Palace in Dayton, Ohio, for this exciting doubles match. Troy Jones and Steve Bowers have been joining us for guest commentary. Thanks so much. Please hit that like and subscribe button on the YouTube channel. Let's get some more viewers up here. It's prime time now. There's no reason we don't get 200 viewers, really. 6 o'clock. 6 to 9 to 10 is like prime time viewing hours. Dry break. That 14 to 12 almost chased each other in there. Nothing went.
Yeah, just that's the biggest thing from here for things to go Ryan and Luke's way. Just a lot has to go right. And I mean, yeah, it's a softball and really easy to say, but you've got to fade the dry break too.
Shane's not happy about that shot. Get your problems out of the way while you can see it. I guess because it was so close. Made it look pretty easy.
He almost got him stuck on both balls there. I think he can play
Real
both
first.
still, but yeah.
The
Well, that
stream
ball
has
just
been
kind of
up
kept going there,
almost
didn't it?
6 hours now. So
Yeah, if
probably
anything else, I can say I won $20 from Troy, so I'm happy guy. Good shot. It's a long set, so I don't think you'll see them play anymore after this. I mean, between jobs the next day and travel time and whatnot, but I also would not be shocked to see a coin flipped again with something else figured out. Neither would surprise me. You know, if they call it done and go home, there's plenty of pool been played and nothing wrong with that at all. But if they did a little something else, I wouldn't be shocked.
That doesn't happen as much now, does it?
No,
Not
not
that I
after
ever
this
see.
long of a set. It's tough. I mean, I'll be honest. I've been on the side of asking to play again after a set and being told
Hmm.
no, and it's fine. And I've been on the side of telling someone no before, and in my opinion, it
Yeah.
was also fine. Now,
Yeah.
what has to happen is the willingness to play the set again sometime, right?
Yeah.
So,
Oh, or nobody gets to play ever again because you'll be knocked.
right.
Yeah, I get it. No,
And
you're right.
and I'll say the first time I ever John Mackey and I played a set in
oh Lord.
at Icebreakers. And after we finished the first time, I wanted to play again. I really wanted to play again, and it just wasn't happening. I mean, uh, one, my nose was probably bleeding a little bit. I wanted to play again. I think I lost by 2 or 3 games that set, and just I wanted to go. But yeah, we played a race to 25. I mean, how much do you have to play again? And John and I have played twice since, so there's no hard feelings there at all. I wasn't even mad that night. I just wanted to play again. Um, and John was perfectly within his right to say no.
Oh yeah.
Then
If it was a
Dunbar and I,
race to 7 or 9 or something,
yeah,
you
oh,
got to
you got to
go.
throw a few shots at that, right?
Yeah, exactly. But this is
Um,
this is a race.
Dunbar and I played our last race to 25, and it went hill 25-24, and he wanted to play again, and he was even willing to play like a shorter race. Well, two things for me at that point in time. I was starving by the time we were finished. So there was no way I was going to go eat all the food that I was going to eat, put myself in like a coma like sleep,
Hmm.
and then play a set. Because we played for a pretty good chunk of money. Um, but I have a little bit of a hard time adjusting the set to a smaller set. He wasn't trying to bet the same, right? Hey, do a shorter race and and bet less. And so he wasn't out of line with anything that he was asking. I just had exactly zero left in the tank. I didn't even want to
Yeah.
drive home after we were done. But in that same breath, would I play again? Yes, absolutely.
Well, I think as long as everybody's cordial, I mean, everybody's
Yeah,
going to ask. It's
right.
almost like guaranteed that they're going to ask. 30 years ago, you lose a match in pool and then you beg the other guy to play.
To
You
gamble,
know?
right? Yeah, let's
Yeah, yeah,
gamble, right?
exactly. That was
Well,
30 years ago.
y-
Everybody. So, yeah, you're allowed to do that,
and
and
let's
you're
say
allowed
these
to say
guys,
no.
right? But if these guys are racing to, you said it exactly, like a race to 7 or 9, and they're betting, you know, 2, 3, 500 a man, and the loser wants to
Uh
Watch out,
oh.
jump.
Whitey.
Oh, that's
Uh
gonna
oh.
get a little goofy.
Oh, it got bad anyway.
Yep.
Go ahead.
But the loser wants to jump up and play again, and the winner says no. Well, that's dirty, right?
Oh yeah.
It's not above board, and you're gonna get judged for it. but
Yes. So,
but I
somebody else will.
in that's and it's hard to say with short races, but let's say you're on the longer side of the race, and you just know you couldn't put two balls together if God asked you to. Are you supposed to turn around and give them all the money back? Right?
No.
I mean, you can come get it
Hmm.
tomorrow.
It's
Yeah.
close.
It will be
I think it's
available
too
for you
long.
tomorrow.
I think that's too long.
He get him to the point where I think Adam would have went after it already if it was real playable.
If Shane could shoot again, he would just jump bank it.
Right.
It's not a bad. I mean, bad thing about this thing put so much induced English on the ball, cutting the ball back like this, that it's hard to judge it.
It is. And I mean each piece of it, right? I mean the make,
Wow. Yeah, it's just hard.
yeah. I mean the make position, everything. I mean,
Yeah. I don't know if that was a big selling point to start with.
I mean, the four's tight enough to the rail. It didn't want to go in any other.
Hmm.
You tell it looked like he let up on the stroke just a little bit too.
Yep.
Um,
Now they're in trouble.
yeah, it just kind of shows. I mean, you know, they've had to work for the games quite a bit more this back half of the set.
Well, apparently he can make the 7. Maybe or maybe not.
I'm not so sure. It's
Well, if he can roll the cue ball up under the
down
1.
behind the 1 and
Yeah, I mean he's
or behind the 2 and
yeah. No, you can always
I don't
just
think
like
he can get behind the 1, but or I mean, you know, as far as not off 5 he can't.
so what he can do is like a pinch draw with left
Right.
hand English. So you can pinch it and then he's always going to be hooked by the 8 unless you of course you hit the left right hand side rail and it spins. But you could do that and actually still end up with a shot. And if it doesn't go, it doesn't go, and at least you have them hooked, kind of like a trick shot. Oh well, sometimes that kind of stuff just has to be done
Right.
because he doesn't have much else. Ryan plays a ton of billiards, and which I know he shows Luke. I love playing billiards.
There's 2
Well, that's
tables here.
I know. Yeah, I'm there and Brickyard and Indy. Michaels has a couple probably.
Troy, Google a game called Taiwanese Carom.
Okay.
There's some videos on YouTube. I'll have to, if you can't find it quick and easy, I'll look and see if I have still have a video of it. Nathan Wallace found it and got us going on it for a little bit. It is a hard game. It's not, you know, it's played on a big table or a bar table. It's a twist on billiard, you know, for sure, but it's fun.
These guys absolutely have to win this game. It's those numbers. That number thing's really coming into play here.
Mm-hmm. Should be golden.
Good shot.
I love 3 cushion. That's a fun game. I was living in Decatur, Illinois, and they had a pool room over there. It's Kirk's pool room. Had
Mm-hmm.
3 Soren Sogards, heated slate tables, and I went in there first day and I asked if anybody was there and played billiard because I wanted to learn.
Right.
And this old guy came up to me and he had on his license plate, high run 19. And I guess for ever so how many years he had that in the world record.
Oh, I'm
And
surprised he went inside with that shot. Nice shot.
yeah, he's dead straight in too. Perfect. And That guy showed me a lot for
Mm-hmm.
$5 a game. We'd race to 35 for $5.
Yeah, that's all you can ever ask for when you're coming up is, I mean, don't get me wrong. One, it's kind of hard to do it for free sometimes.
Oh yeah,
Uh, to
especially and you're giving all the teaching, and then you
right,
got to pay half of the table time.
right, right.
Yeah, you're the one doing all the shooting anyway, and I'm just helping your game out.
But you don't have to always get rich off of it or
No,
make a big score off of it, right? And there's nothing wrong with
no,
both. I mean, your time is the most
hell yeah, it is.
valuable commodity you have in life, that my opinion, right? There's
Yep.
nothing I have that is more valuable aside from my kids, my family, than my time.
Mm-hmm. I charge $60 for 90 minutes if they're close. But I do like I can do.
And that
I've
is one of
done
the
seminars.
fairest rates that I've heard. Seminars are ideal, right? I mean,
I have actually, yeah, seminars great
you
because
get
I don't have to
everybody
force
gets
them
in
all to
cheap and you
play.
get a good number.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was getting a lot more for those, and I get it. But the bad thing is when they leave there, even though I give them a manual to go with them, they're going to forget almost everything I told them. Because there's a trick for everything that you do.
Hmm.
I just talk about pool like everything's a trick shot. It's funner that way. And I suck at trick shots.
Still got
The
that 11-1 to contend with.
Yeah, that's I think. I mean, was it going to shoot other than the 12? I mean, I guess he could shoot the 10, but he's going to crash the 12. So what can he shoot other than the 12 to get over there for that? I guess the
Yeah, I mean, you could
13.
almost play the 3 on it now, but I don't want to shoot the 3 on. You don't want
What
to
about
play
the
that.
13? Can he make the 13? Just spin 2 rails at it?
Um, I can't tell for sure, but that's the shot if you can.
Oh, I mean, I definitely love that because the 15 goes by the 12 goes by the 15, and the 10
Right.
goes up, and yeah, I like that. That might be angle on that 12 that he could go over there with that 11. Can you tell?
Mm-mm.
I mean, it's like he could punch all the way to the right
I,
hand side rail. Is about
I
it.
yeah, I mean, I think you can. I don't want to force that to start.
Yeah, that's hard. It sucks. I'd like to know if you can see a 13. Well, I don't blame him. Ugh, dead to the world. Well, Ryan, you got to get him close to something, or just bunt the cue ball. Just get to the rail back there. Just shoot the 2 and go right to that middle of the bottom rail. You can't get it there. You got to get under the 7. Or you can just fire that in. I didn't think he had a
Mm-hmm.
shot on nothing.
A good ball right there.
Here's a big problem. Getting from the 1 to the 8 or the 1 to anything down there. Because where the 10 ball is, where you'd like to put the cue ball, there's a ball
Mm-hmm.
there. So
You stop this 6 ball and go at the 2 with inside, spin yourself off that second rail and get back down to the right side of the 1, or just
It'd be nice to.
or try to drift down below it, and that was probably your better path. Just roll up to the end rail and then play it that way. But he's not bad from here on the 1.
No, but yeah, and you might be able to get the cue ball back up table.
That's what I'm looking at. I'm trying to think.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
I'll
figure out
take
if
that.
the
No,
1 comes into the 11.
no, I think that's the shot. Because then you get to hit it pretty good. Just as long as he stays down, he don't need to be missing no more balls.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that
He's,
if he doesn't shoot the 1 ball, it's because he's into the 11.
yeah, I agree. I concur. Yeah, because going from the 3 or 5, whatever it is, to the 1 is going to be tough action. And he can't shoot it right now because that's too thin. Can't
Mm-hmm.
control that.
Yeah, I
And
think the only 2 paths are heavy spin on the 2 ball,
mm-hmm,
or
not a lot of spin, just straight high
yeah.
and come all the way down for the 1.
See, I think if I played the 2, I would go heavy spin, because I want to catch that second rail. I want to try to get to the I don't know. That's just how I see me not getting in the way of the 10, and I want to
Yeah,
get
I
to
don't.
the other side of the 1.
Oh,
That's what I'm looking at, is trying to get back to the 5.
yeah, I like going straight down table.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, he about didn't get there. Or did it just look like it was going real slow?
Well,
I mean, he would always had the 1, but then that's a
right,
little difficult. He
right,
can't shoot the 1. You need
right.
slow down a little bit, Lucas. Go look at this stuff. Oh, look at that.
There's a good shot.
That'll get the money.
Nothing wrong with moving the furniture from time to time.
No, you got to do that. One of my best friends,
Good cue ball.
really good player. We call him Crash. He can't. He can't run. He can't run out of rack without running into something. His nephew is on our team, and we've had the same team. I didn't play this last year, but we've had the same team for years, pretty much. There's been a few different people, but man, he's always crashed into balls. You know, Sam
John
Kirby.
Mackey.
Sam Kirby, you know Sam?
I don't. The name does sound familiar, but I
Yeah.
don't.
We played in all the Valley State tournaments.
Right. So we talk about a little separation, and I mean, I still, the needle's still heavily in favor of Adam and Shane, but we're
Way big time.
22-19 now. So what about when they get 22-20? You know,
I still think
I
Adam
still
Shane
think
are a
it
little favorite.
favors. Yeah, it's a little,
I
but
think they're a
it's a
little
lot
bit the
closer.
favorite. No, yeah, I mean it's not a no. It's way less than a coin flip.
If they get this next game, I pretty much lean whoever's breaking to be the favorite from that point out the rest of the set.
Yeah. Is Ryan's hitting him head on, isn't he?
He has been, yes.
One good thing about Adam and Shane, they practice that. So you see their cue ball doesn't go hardly anywhere. It
Oh no, they
stays
both
right down the
top
middle of the
break
table.
really, really
So
well. And
yeah, they're not going to come to this. That's a big part of their game. They got huge break, and that, you know what? Great. That's what you're supposed to do, is work
you
on
should
it. And that
watch
just
them
shows
break
they
10
did.
ball too.
Oh, it's the same break. That's
Mm-hmm.
why. It's the exact same break.
It is.
They
Yep.
shoot it right off that rail, I guarantee it, just
Yep.
for that.
Just a little bit different speed.
Yeah. Well, I'm a big wuss. I could have my granddaughter break for me and be better than me. I'm gonna go check on my granddaughter. I'll be right back.
All right.
You guys don't mind, we're trying to play pool over here.
Oh, we got somebody telling the rowdies to quiet down. Team racking. All right, so Ryan gets a 3 in the side pocket. Never mind. I don't know what I saw. I think I just gave away my skill level with that statement. A little bit of work with that cluster on the bottom right. We talked our way through it here and figure out what they want to do. A little bit of a mess. I mean, you play the 15 and you come up into the 12. But are you going to get clear on the 12? I think you gotta. I think that's what you start with. Yeah, I mean, and Adam put a really good hit on that ball. Now, Shane can play the 14 in the side here if he wants and try to nudge them a little bit more. I think he can shoot the 13 and come into it and nudge them apart a little bit more, but Adam put a nice hit on it. And hey guys, bear with me something. I gotta take care of something on my end. I'll be right.
I've got some wonderful input from our friend Kurt England. He says, "Hey man, first of all, earmuffs if any kids are watching."
Okay, good, because I'm back and I want to hear.
He says, "Why are they allowed to finger fuck the balls?" I said,
Sure.
"I don't know. I don't know if they talked about it. I don't."
Sure. Fair question. Truly a fair question. And if both teams agree to it, then have at it. You can
Right.
do it until tomorrow. And we've seen both teams doing it.
Just tap the one or the head ball.
Yeah, I mean, I understand really kind of every school of thought to it.
No real, sir.
One, you can have, it can be a huge advantage to one team or the other versus, who knows the rack, who knows, the break a little bit better, all those types of things. But at the end of the day, especially if you have a table that is not racking well, do you want to break a shit rack the whole day, or do you want to break a good rack? And I mean, we've very clearly seen both teams do it. No one's had an issue with it. So if you want to play a set where you don't do it and it's pushed from the back, and fine, you get that worked out beforehand. And if you want to play a set to where you can play with a rack until tomorrow, also fine.
Now, if this match happens to go hill, do you see either one of these teams just soft breaking?
No, absolutely not. It's too easy to get burnt with it, because all it takes, as far as where you mentioned a soft break, and one, neither of them are going to play that type of dirty where they would just, if you're talking truly soft break where they would only try to draw 3 or 4 balls to the rail, neither of these teams are going to pull that type of what I would call BS move. Um, if you're talking like let off their break, or maybe move second ball to where things are going to cluster a little bit more, and play within a cluster, I still say absolutely not, because both teams are just too good, and that they can just hurt you from either way. So um, whoever gets up there and breaks, I expect them to do nothing but what they've been doing the whole time, and just try to, get a good rack on the balls and get a good break on them and run out and win.
You can play him some cheap one pocket if you want. Race the 3 for 100. He might. He might do something like that. Listen, Kurt, I've lost so much money in the past week. If I got to take a business loan out just to gamble to let you play Mackie even, because it would be quite entertaining, of course. Like we talked about it. What races to 11, 2 out of 3 sets. I mean, he's like, yeah, I suck. I mean, you think Mackey's this fucking wizard on a pool table? Let's put him up and let's play. I mean, I do, but he's also, 68 years old. He'd be trapping you left and right. You wouldn't even know it. I'm waiting for somebody to laugh, really, but
I'm just going under the pretense that if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. That's fair, right?
I mean, I could throw like $200 on the floor, and you guys can fight for it, and just play like play a set or something for. But I mean, obviously, used to bet with Kurt, and actually, Kurt's like the first guy that I started betting money in matches. I
Mm-hmm.
used to just still travel and do the games, but I never bet until one day he was like, "Well, do you want to bet with me? Do you want a couple hundred of it or whatever?" And that's kind of when I never really thought about it for years and years, but at this point, it's the primary business model.
Sure. Well, I mean,
And then
you get
obviously
in you
started
get in
running
good
with
on a set,
John.
and with the amount of people that you're able to reach out to, 50, 20, $100 here adds up real quick. I mean, that's where your middle numbers end up, where they end up. So I
Oh
mean,
yeah, oh, yeah.
you can reach a pretty big audience if the people that want to sweat it are gonna, you've got a good vehicle to line them up, and so you can make some good hits. You can take some good losses that same way.
Yeah, absolutely. He's obviously not trying to pocket that ball. Left him pretty tough. Did Troy retire
He
or
went
having
and checked
dinner or
on.
something? Or okay,
No,
I
he
got
just said he
I
had
got you. I got you.
check on the grandbabies, I believe he said.
Clay, are you available? You want to commentate a couple games with us? I'll message him.
Yeah, so we've got kind of the home stretch here. I mean, I think if Ryan and Luke sneak this game out, we've got some excitement here. We're gonna see some innings in this one, that's for sure.
Put a clock on the clowns. Well, I mean, it's not it's a one-on-one tournament. It ain't, it's not a double elimination tournament.
Yeah, I always have a good time with the people that want to put a shot clock on a gambling match. And you're more than welcome to jump your money up there and
Although I
see
do
how long
find
you
the
want to
comments
take.
and things entertaining when people are slow and, you know,
Yeah, I mean, they started playing at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Here they are, their home stretch, everything. You know, fair chunk of change from each player going into it.
I
Pivotal moment in the match.
I think this is probably the most pivotal, to use your word, rack in the set to go from 23 or 20 to 22.
Oh yeah. Now, if he got a little unfortunate and that 15, or I'm sorry, that 12 ball goes right in, whatever it is, 15 or 12, it's the 12.
That's the 12 ball, yep.
If that goes right in, that's a bummer because he hit that ball pretty good to get on that ball. I mean, they're not going to run out from there anyway. Jackson, Jackson, you're right. He says Henny's the only person in the world that needs a shot clock. The worst thing about Henny
Oh,
is
I love streaming John because I got so much time
um
to run ads and shit.
but have you ever watched him play when he's running around the table? He can play
he could play
slower than
great
any.
fast too.
He can. That's the worst part about it. It is a complete stall tactic. It is 1,000% just a move, because you watch him playing in a situation where he's either under a shot clock, or he's well ahead in a match, or he's playing just someone that's a lesser opponent. He's going to move around the table and just punish you. Or he's going to go through 4 cubes of chalk and take 2 naps in between
Yeah.
shots. You pick.
Yeah, I have seen him play under forced speed conditions, and he plays fine.
His play doesn't suffer.
No. But yeah,
His
it's
play doesn't suffer at all.
it's
He is a
entertaining.
hell of a player.
I haven't seen him in a minute actually, but we're pretty on pretty good terms and stuff from doing gambling matches with him and stuff over the years.
Just lock him in those balls there, tie it up just a little bit, and create a little separation to try to move things towards their favor. Yeah, Adam and Shane have taken advantage of a couple of things, and with that shot there, it still makes it challenging. He might be going after the 7. Okay. Yeah, not enough room to go after it, but try to bring it back up into that cluster and tie things up a little.
I'm not sure why you would do this, but he can see the 10 in the face.
I might catch the right side of the 11 and tie that 4 up a little bit more. I just don't want to tie my balls up more. I mean, that's the tricky part here. And where Luke didn't plant that 7 right where he wanted to, the 4-7 goes as long as the cue ball will go between I think that's the 14 and the 4. So that's unfortunate. Shane is going to come in here and I think just okay. I think he might have been going for it. I didn't think he was going to.
I mean, he wasn't off too far. Maybe he was going for it.
I think he was. I seen him queuing at it, I thought maybe he was going to try to take the 11 into the 7 and kind of cluster that up a little bit more. But the way he went at it, I think it was offense.
Oh yeah, they're playing 1,500 a man, so that's 3,000 a team. There's two teams, so that's 6,000. And you got whatever people are betting on the side, but I don't have anything of that on the screen, and I have $0 on this match, so I'm just here from a broadcasting perspective at this point.
Yeah, and Jackson's in the chat room as far as how well Ryan and Luke will move. And I do give them the edge from a moving standpoint. Um, particularly with Ryan. I mean, he just plays all games so good. Um, but Adam and Shane certainly aren't helpless when it comes to that. And I know that's not what he's saying, but I just think it's an edge. I don't think it's a clear advantage.
Well, this should be a done deal, like we said. It's making the game much closer.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just a real small cut on the two. Twenty-two, 20. And they caught the spot early, actually.
They caught it at 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 12-12, and even more impressive was they caught it at 12, but it was 9-1 Adam and Shane. That and Ryan and Luke won the flip. They broke and ran the first table, broke dry, and then uh, Adam and Shane won the next four, and then they
Yeah, that's when I started
well,
talking
I
about,
guess
oh man,
five.
I should have took a bet.
Right, right. So TV Mike's kicking himself in the ass for not betting when it was 9-1, and then they made it 12-12. And then from there it's just been very close. But at no point in the match have Ryan and Luke taken the lead. And then Adam and Shane opened it back up to 4. And I believe I don't think they got 5 ahead, but it hasn't been any more than 5, but I don't think it's been more than 4. And then, I mean, to be perfectly honest, towards the end of the set, before these last couple, but for about a 5-6 game stretch, both both teams got a little sloppy. Just a couple of missed balls that they hadn't been missing, and Cue ball a little bit suspect here and there, but play's been really good throughout the day, except for that 5-6 game gap. And I say that from the chair because I'm not playing anybody there.
There's some APA players still left here. I'd probably put you in a box against them. Maybe
Maybe 2 of them.
maybe Nick Smith, maybe John Mackey.
Yeah, maybe.
Steve Bowers. I was about to ask you, how are they going to get this ball out? Exactly. There you
Well,
go.
I mean, it was there. I'm sure he wanted to hit it going in, but he'll take how it landed. Landed real well. Luke did a nice job getting him down table to have that angle on the one.
You ever seen Ryan Stone play before this?
Yeah, I watched him and Shannon play ahead.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, he really doesn't even, never really did go hardly anywhere over the years, but he was always regarded, and he got kissed up on that ball. Always regarded as a monster. That's a little kissy. I think he sees it, but
Well, he must be the way he's looking at it, but he's got 2 other balls to shoot at if he didn't want to. Real good here. Nice angle to come back out for the 7 and then down for the 2 and the 8, and we should be within 1.
guys, it's like 7:30. It's such a great prime time for stream viewers. So if you hit that like button, the thumbs up, we'll probably get a lot more people to jump in here to watch the end of this set.
Yeah, especially right now. The 4 o'clock game's ended, right? Because most of us pool players are scumbag gamblers, so we're watching our football too. But the 4 o'clock games
Right.
should be about done, and then we got a little time before the night game. I've checked my fantasy score, I don't know, 7 or 8 times since I've been sitting here. I'm playing Cody this week too, so I'm really happy about my score right now. I don't even mind saying so. All right, 21-22.
Yep.
And they were on life support 5 games ago. I mean, it really was heavily favored Adam and Shane 5 games ago. And now I've given a couple of recaps of the whole match, but don't ask me what happened within the last 5 games. I just know that I believe, did they get to 5? Was it 2015 or was it 21-16 or 2016? Something in that area. But I mean, they Adam and Shane have been on 22 for a minute.
Yeah, they were about to jump into an area where they're like 70% favored to win the match, really, by the
I think that's
numbers.
pretty close to where they were. I think if
Yeah.
if you had good odds on it, I'd have to say that's where they were. But I also, at 22-19, I said I think I'm at the point where my favorite is who's ever breaking, and and that still holds true. So right now, I definitely put the advantage to Ryan and Luke, but and I think that's what I was saying. Um, I, that's the statement I made, but then Adam broke dry, and that's kind of what's swung's not. They just coughed up the cue ball, didn't they? Yep,
And made like half the balls on the
half
table,
the
it looks
rack.
like.
I mean, just brutal. But you got to go after. I mean, he did want to jump the cue ball. He got a little sloppy with it, off to the right a little bit, but you got to keep going, foot on the gas, keep doing exactly what's gotten you there so far. But it just shows how fleeting this can be. I mean, it's easy to say before anything happens, but you got to pick Adam and Shane to get out from here. Is he going to take stripes and come into that cluster to begin with, or is he going to just start there with the four? Yeah. Say, I wouldn't think. I was a little surprised that he didn't start with the 6.
I mean, hell, this is probably good enough for me and Nick Sherrill to get out of.
I'll let you know after the 6. Hey, Mike, I'll be right back.
Okay. A hair long. He's gonna go up on the corner. Ooh, he is getting. They're getting a little wild on this pattern, really. This is a huge game. These guys are going to 26. So all these games right at the end, they mean so much. When you're the team spotting or getting the spot, it's like you got to look at the game a slightly different way. Man, this is crazy. They made every ball on the table almost, and they got like a 20% cut shot or something. I mean, I suppose you just stare at it a little bit longer and just bear down and make it, because I don't know what else you're going to do with it. Shane's like, hey, time out, bud.
Hey, Mike, sorry about that. My dad was calling me, so I tried to answer
Yeah,
that call.
they got wound on
Um,
this. Shapes almost didn't get out.
oh,
Look at
what a
this.
shot!
Wow. Yeah.
I tell you what, I was watching the whole time, and um, Shane got a little bit tricky on that 7 ball and kind of walked it home and left Adam that lion's share of work, but he made it nicely.
No, he cut it. Yeah, I mean, you just look at it long enough until you get the guts to pull the trigger, because it's not going to get any better.
Yeah, for sure. Right? I mean, think long, think wrong, right?
Get some more thumbs up on the video, guys. Let's get some more people in here and watch the end of this match. There'll be probably a half hour to an hour left.
And Tommy
Bro,
Medina's in the chat room offering you up a game.
oh, I'm scared to look. I don't have the heart to even.
He said he'll come down and play Mackey again if you bet a little more.
Oh man, time for that right now.
Look, from a gambling, I mean, you're not stealing in that game by any means, but it's not out of line for John to play that game either. I'd try something with Tommy, but Tommy and I just don't bet the same. And if I'm willing to play, I think you're supposed to be. But it's real easy for me to spend your money, so that's all I need to say. All right, so we got Ryan and Luke back to the table quick though. So the dry break cost them a game, but it didn't cost them the set, which it could have.
Oh, you're talking about the guy that's the world beater in the chat room all the time.
Yeah, but it's not.
I know.
You know
It's
who
the
I'm
same
talking
guy.
about, right?
It's just a different nickname. It's
Oh,
gotta
different name.
be.
Okay. Well,
It's
he's got the
gotta be
same charming
same guy.
disposition.
Yeah. You think the guy was an 890 or something? This is really coming down to the wire, though.
It's been a great set.
Yeah, see my comment. Not sure how this one is laying.
Sorry,
Oh, what's up, bud?
my
Welcome
daughter
back.
came and got my granddaughter.
Welcome back.
All right. 23-21. And they broke dry, right?
Let's see. Yeah, yes,
Yeah, because Adam and Shane won the last
because
game.
Adam and Shane won, so yes.
He is in nowhere land. He has no shots, I don't think.
I don't think so either.
He
We might
might
be
be able
off
to do
angle.
this
He
one.
might have that one ball, but
It don't look good.
Yeah, he does. He can hit the 7, but he can't pocket it.
Yeah, exactly. He is. Well, it's a 1. What about the 1? If he can hit the 1, he's fine. Everything's hunky dory. But I don't think he can.
I'd have to get up and low.
Yeah, they'd be. I don't know. They'd still be looking.
I mean, there's like 4 jump shots you could play in the middle of the table. That's
You know what?
that's the
Well, I
hard part.
mean, if you're tall enough, I'd jump and make the 4. If he's tall enough. That's the easiest one. This is too long distance. The 1's good, but you're not going to get any shape because they don't look like it's straight in.
What's up, Wade Dar?
hey, if anybody out there's got a Polaris slingshot that's like a 2016 or newer with auto drive, reach out to your guy here. I might be interested. That's my shameless plug for the day.
What the hell is that?
I'll send you a
Side by
picture.
side.
Oh, it is?
Side by side.
Okay. I got you.
Do you live near the dunes then?
No. These are street cars.
Oh, streetcars. Really? Huh. I don't know nothing about that. Slingshot. Wait, that's the one with
It's
the
got the
two
car
front.
looking front end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I got it. Never mind.
I like them.
I don't blame you. Hey, you can ride open winded. Don't feel like you're gonna get killed if you get in a wreck. Not wishing a wreck on you, but
Right.
motorcycle, well, you don't get
I
too
mean,
many
I'm not going to say that
opportunities.
I'm going to be surrounded by an airbag if I were in an accident, but they're a little more visible
Yeah.
than a bike. And
Oh yeah. No,
Jen
I
and
get it.
my wife Jen, for our
Oh
20th
yeah, I
anniversary,
seen something like that not too
yeah,
long ago. Really.
we went out to Hawaii for it. And it was a great trip. But the one day we rented one and we drove around the island in one, and I wanted one before that, but yeah, just driving one really kind of hooked me on it. And I think I'm gonna sell my pickup and buy one of those. I think. I'm not sure.
I don't know if that 13 goes.
I mean, best case it goes and it bumps that 7 right into your 9.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think
I
I
mean
think I'd much rather shoot the 9 than the 13.
yeah, I agree. I mean, I think I'm gonna play the 10 from here.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I just think from there it's difficult to put the pace on it. You need to clear it.
Hmm. I don't see many options here, kid.
Yeah, yeah, I don't think he couldn't for what he is doing because he's so close, he's just cutting it. So he didn't get a lot of power to be
Hmm.
able to move
I
that
think he did.
away.
I think he did as well as far as moving the 7 as he was going to, and then just
Yeah, that was
unfortunate.
the max.
Right.
God, I don't even know if there's like no shot nowhere anyway.
Shout out to Jamie
Yeah.
Barlow who's watching, who came up and played a match for me and got beat to death, but he tried hard.
Clay played good.
Yeah.
I mean, Clay played a good set.
It's pretty good there. He's not going nowhere.
Does the 10 go? Oh wait, wrong,
No,
wrong.
he's
Yep,
shooting.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wrong. Yep, sorry.
Yep.
It's my
He's two
first day.
reeling this. He's two reeling this ball, which is way possible because he's got to go the other way. He's got to cut it backwards. So, oh, he could have made it.
He's gonna get tight on that 7. Not bad. Not bad.
Could have been a lot worse than
Oh
that.
yeah. But I tell you what, look at that. That's a steep cut to get back to it. He made it well, nice and straight.
I'll be honest with you. I thought it was up too far. Just damn crooked table.
Yeah. Well, I can't get straight on here. No,
I know it.
yeah.
You notice I laugh after I say
Yeah,
it.
I'm
So,
trying to make it look
but
as
we all
straight as I
get it.
can, but the perspective's off
Yeah.
a little bit. At least it doesn't make you feel like you're playing pool on a cruise ship.
Mhm.
Right.
Use for a little bit more gas.
Yeah, he's gonna come just a little short.
Yeah,
I am very confident saying Ryan is not
but
gonna cut this one
no, he's gonna.
in.
I think he's gonna bank this 5 cross side and draw his rock to the end rail and back out.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to hazard a
I
guess,
think it
that's what
goes.
he's gonna
I think
do.
it goes right in. Yeah, I think the bank's completely on, really playable. Just like you said too, shape and everything. See if he comes with a shot right here. This is a big ball, right? I mean, this very easily could be the last ball that they shoot if he misses.
Oh yeah. Nope. All right, I'll be back.
Well, they've got to figure out the, not so much figure out, but get below the 12. He can start with the 11 and slide down to the rail for the 9. Make a little contact there. That's okay. Get it closer to the pocket. Nothing wrong with that.
Is he trying to play like the right side off the 15 to get to the 12?
Yeah, that's where he would end up
Because that,
going.
yeah, there's not much room between the 8 and the 15, really. She's got to get on that specific line. Adam and Shane
That's a
running
good
for the
hit
finish
there.
line. Running for the finish line.
Yeah, that's a nice stroke to get down the ball right there like you did.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
man. I just cast a spell.
Yeah, you don't expect that. You don't expect that from any of them. We're not perfect though, but that's costly.
Oh, yeah, that keeps it back in the end game of the set for sure. 24-21, that's a bigger gap. $23-22. All right, let's run this promo. Cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you. Right. I do dumb shit all the time.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today. Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
All right, welcome back, guys. TV Mike here in Dayton, Ohio at Action Palace. And we got Steve Bowers and Troy Jones commentating the whole match with me. Thank these guys a lot for giving me their time, and obviously they're getting to watch a great match in their own right.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, just really good pool throughout the day. I had mentioned earlier, I had really kind of considered going down there and
Yeah,
whether I was gonna try to set something up cheap and or maybe just play some cheap one pocket with somebody while this was taking place. But it's a long bus ride. I'm about 2.5 hours out for this, and
yeah, I was like three
or
and
I
a half
can
to
just
get
sit
here.
here and sit in my office with it. And um, we had some family over this morning, but they took off before we started, and then Jen took my youngest daughter shopping all day, and so I sat here and did this. Not a bad day.
This is wide open.
Yeah, somebody in the chat room just asked. I'm curious. Kevin Ping was in that really long match.
Oh yeah.
How'd that go?
Well, he lost, which is why I'm in Action Anonymous. But the final
You're
score.
allowed to lose.
Oh, I can't
You
lose as
can't
much as.
win every time.
Yeah, I mean, well, nobody would play if you did that.
Exactly.
Just lose 10,000 once in a while, and you got action for life. It was 100 to 78 was
Oh wow, sweet.
the final score.
Wasn't he up pretty big in it early? I didn't see hardly any of it. I just thought I saw.
When
But
I
see, I
tuned
could.
in last night, he was down.
Okay, maybe I'm confusing it because did he just play a race to 50 with somebody?
They played a race to 50. I won
That's
that.
what I saw.
I won that. Then he was
Okay.
like, "Well, we're gonna play again right now." I was like, "No," but I mean that's what they did, and they did a race to 40, and he lost that, so got even on that, but the stakes stayed up. So he's like, "Well, we're gonna play a race to 100 tomorrow." I'm like, "Man, like you got to get some sleep," and like that's probably why you didn't win the second set because you just grinded out another race to 40. It's not like you're playing a race to 21 a 9 ball or something.
Right.
And they did a race to 50 and a race to 40 back to back
Wow.
in the same night.
That's a lot.
They had a good pace on the game though because I was timing it and I was like, "Man, this is going to take forever." He's like, "No, it ain't going to
It
take that long."
goes.
It was like an hour for every 10 games that was up on the board.
And you're gonna tell me you didn't get too much shit?
Man, these guys are making this a match made in heaven here. He's a little jacked up on this.
Already cooking. I didn't know nothing about it. I just knew what you guys had about it.
That'd be like this game goes hill, somebody wins, and they'll be like, "Yeah, let's play a race to 30.
Right.
Let's do another one." Or a race to okay, this was 26. Let's go to 21. Let's shorten it and we'll give you like 2 games. That's
Yeah, that's not enough.
still long set.
Oh yeah.
All right, 23-23.
Race to 3 for the cheeseburgers.
Well, they were chasing the whole time, and they caught up at 12, and then they
Mhm.
started chasing again, and now they're caught up right at the end.
And I'll be honest with you,
and that was a huge swing
I still
to
think
not
it's a
get that
coin
one
flip
out.
from here. Either one of them can win a race of 3. I don't think that there's that much separating
There is
Ryan and Luke.
it's the break. That's
Yeah,
it. It's the not the break, the breaker, right?
yeah.
So I mean, they were at 21-23, and I said, look, right now I give them the favorite. They're breaking, right?
Hmm.
I mean, that's all it is at this point in a set. You know, and kind of what turned this around for them was they had that, I believe it was either 4 or 5 game lead, and Adam broke dry. Now, you know, there've been some shots at the table
Yep.
sense, some mistakes sense, and you know, lot, you know, from both sides, but um, that dry break kind of changed the mo a little bit, and we've got ourselves a hell of a set, like we've been saying the whole time.
Well, as far as that Kevin Ping game goes, I was half the stake horse. So there's another guy in
Hmm.
on it. And he's like, "Oh, we're gonna play right now, race to 40." And I'm thinking, I mean, I guess you are, but I mean, I would suggest why don't you go to bed and play the next day. But he's young, but you know, I would think your eyes get tired and you just get a little lazy here and there.
Well, everybody's got a wear out point. I mean, just everybody's is
Yeah,
different.
yeah.
I mean,
But
Kevin's got to be. I mean, he's young, but he's got to be. He's got to be at least 30. I mean, I really don't have any good idea. I
yeah,
just
I
know
mean,
when
I
I
think
met him and
so.
how long ago it was.
Yeah, yeah. And the guy who played good, but I thought originally Kevin was the favorite, but then when you get the guy that's actually higher rated than Kevin, and he's actually playing these long sets, it gives him time to get in stroke. He's a guy that's got a
Sure.
job, a business, this and that. The reason why got the hair jump on him at first is because he doesn't put the time in. And Kevin plays more. So the more like, yeah, let's play a race to 200. I'll get in stroke.
Right. Right.
And that's what happened because he beat him by like 20 something games. Now he's like, well, I guess I need 15 to 100. And I'm thinking, man, you're just gambling all the wrong way. 50, you know. Cubo's going well. But 4 does not go past the 14.
All right. Well, I guess I'm going to get up at the most exciting time, but I'll be right back, Mike.
Oh, okay. I don't see these guys rushing through any of this. I mean, this is like a wide open table, but every shot's going to be like the weight of the world on it. And if you are just joining us, which is possible because a lot of people tune in like this late and last minute, people share it. We're playing unlimited coaching. What a shot. He's just like, I'm just going to slap this all the way across the park, walk the dog up the rail. Takes a little guts to shoot that ball. $134. I was talking to Lucas earlier. I was like, man, how many people do you think are going to watch this? He said about 300. I said, you know what? That's a good goal. That's a good goal for sure. Towards the end, maybe, but like it'll take a little bit to get up there. But I could see 200. But you guys got to
Okay,
share
I'm
it.
back.
Did you see him slap that across the side pocket straight
No,
up the
I
rail?
I, I,
Oh
lit, I
man,
had to
that was
get up and
solid.
step away. So
Yeah, he shot the four right up, cut it right across pocket. I thought he had. I mean, he had the other ball on the side. Oh, really? He went for the. That was the only ball I said. I said that ball does not go past the 14. So he just shot it and got it all the way.
I'm multitasking for Mel.
Are you still making trophies and plaques and stuff?
Nope.
I got.
Oh
You're not.
yeah,
You are.
yeah. Well, you
Yeah.
got me.
I mean, I got your promo up here. We
Oh,
just
well,
have.
thank you.
We'll just have to
Yeah,
run
I've
it
been doing them.
sometime.
I just got done with a bunch of them here.
There it is.
A little straight here. He's gonna have to go all the way down and shoot that 8 in the side.
It doesn't go in the corner, so
as I say, I think he had to anyways. But you want to have that a little more of that angle so you don't get caught by that
Yeah.
13.
Yep.
He might be able to drift to that side rail before the side pocket and scoot out there, but he is straight. Yeah, he's gonna play the point.
Oh,
Ah, just
look at
play it off the
that.
point. He's
I
fine.
didn't know how good that was.
Yeah, just play the point.
what's up,
Pretty
Tom?
sick.
Oh yeah, that's what they said. Yeah.
And he did put
All
a
right.
nice clean hit on it though. I mean, just good clean stroke and to get the ball down table. So little fortune there. That's okay.
Everybody's
But
allowed to get that.
kind of the same thing we've been talking about, and they just have not been able to get the game that takes
Mackey walked
the
right
lead.
by me right then. He's like,
Um, so
they
here we
got
are,
they got lucky.
24-23, and
He's like, he got
again, I
lucky.
like the breaker. So from
I suppose
Yeah.
did get
Breaking and running
a
out,
good
getting
run.
on the hill right here is painful. Going to be painful.
Well, he's touching the head ball, but it's still in the rack.
Well, why would you want separation from the head ball when you're hitting a head ball? So throws that out, I think. Right?
Because it makes it basically 10 ball break right there. Makes that second ball in the side pocket.
Well, I think he has to shoot stripes if the 14 goes by that 5 up there in the corner.
I
But
believe
it's
it does. You just
lots
got
of
to get
work.
good on it.
Yeah, it's just tons of work. If I thought you could shoot the purple 4 down by the 13 and move it out and be able to clear it out for the 7, maybe. But he don't even have it. Yeah, he could shoot the 2. Yeah, you gotta shoot stripes. That's not even a question.
We might be going after it right now and play this. I think that's the 12 ball. Play the 12 in the side
Inside, yeah.
with some inside and spin down to the 14.
Yeah, I like that shot. If you could get a good angle where he could like fit himself in there. I mean, that's the perfect angle, but sometimes you can
Yeah, I
manipulate
mean,
the cue ball
right,
to get in there.
right. So if you're a little off angle, you roll into that 5 ball.
Hmm.
But again, you got to be a little. Uh, Also, if you're a little steep on it, you just bump into the 8, and the eight's gonna.
Yep.
I don't think the eight's gonna drop down in the way, but I could be
No.
wrong.
Yeah. He must be a little bit too much of the wrong angle to spin toward the 14 because it'd be nice to be a little bit closer to it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, that's one way to do it, but
Mm-hmm.
did it again. He blocked the 9. That 3 ball got over there and got in a bad spot.
Did, and now the bummer about that is now you go from using the 12 to get onto the 14 to using the 12 to move the 9 ball.
Yeah.
And all I think you can do with this 9 ball is move it out enough to maybe to where you can play it off the 2, or if you get really lucky, I don't want to say lucky, but fortunate, I'll go with, is if the 9 pops out and the cue ball stays about where the 9 is, then you
Hmm.
then you're going to play that 9-13 combination. But I don't want to shoot a combination there because of how the second ball is going to behave with the 7.
Well, you got your pants pulled down. What you gonna do? Because your 13 is as much as you think that's going to save you, it's not.
Yeah, I I think
So
they're going to stay offense from here. I mean,
yeah,
I don't think the 9 I don't think the 9 cuts down there, but maybe it does. So if the 9 cuts down there, that's exactly what they're going to do. He's just going to
yeah,
draw back and play him short side. Oh yeah,
yep.
great
He
shot.
got great.
That's
Yeah,
really good too because
I
that
don't
lets
think if it goes,
it goes. It goes for sure, and then it lets Shane roll down table a little bit with an angle towards the left side of the table more. He doesn't have a big angle, but it's just going to trail a little bit to the left. He's going to get really good on this 14 from here.
yeah, I do believe it too. A little closer, would have been better. But I mean, of course, in that situation, but I don't know. He might like nick the 8 and then run into the 5.
Mm-hmm.
That might be a thing that you can look at. It's always
I think
tough
from
running in the
there,
balls.
and Adam's going with top here, so it must be into the 5.
Yep,
Yep,
just
just like
kind
you
of,
said,
yeah.
nick a little bit of both.
Don't try nothing fancy. Go forward if you have to. 8 goes in the side and the corner. So if you can't draw right straight through that gap, you can't even shoot this. You can't shoot it like that. You gotta try to shoot the 8 in the left hand side or Oh, that's a great shot.
Nice hit.
Yep, great shot.
A
I'll be right
lot
back.
harder than it looks too. I mean, he's close to his work right there. And it's easy to punch at that ball, and he stroked it nice and good cue ball, good shot. Nice out, guys. Yeah, that was a really good out.
This reminds me of the time, or rather multiple times, and John's been with me many times. I'm like, well, I should have bought that guy in the Calcutta. I got the money. I know he was going to win the tournament. I had a feeling. I should have done something.
Oh, the 5 routed out. 14 sat up in the hole. Did anything else fall? Dry.
All right. This could be very interesting.
Come back onto this again if you can, Mike. He rattled 2 balls.
Oh, you want me to do a replay real quick? Let me see.
Probably too late now, but
I might be able to catch it. Oh, here we are.
yeah, you watch the 5, it rattles the side. And then the 14 comes down, and then you think maybe it's going to get kissed in, and no. I mean, he's playing that 5 ball off the break every time, obviously, but just slightly off. Curtis in the chat room says he's sorry, but he's rooting for Hill. Hell yeah, so am I. I'm like Mike here. I don't have a dime invested. Now that said, I mean, I know
that's a
Adam and
rare
Shane are a little
occasion.
bit better. Like to see them win, but I want to see a good set, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. Nothing from this point is going to change that. I mean, let's say that they happen to win this game. It's 26-23, right? So spots right in line. Well, then, let's say that they get out, and by they, I mean Ryan and Luke, they get out, and they end up winning 26-25.
Wow.
Either way, the spot's in line, and
Ryan's missed more balls than I
don't
thought he
expect
would.
to see that.
Nope. He has definitely missed more balls than I thought.
This is the anti-highlight reel.
What does he do? Jump up?
What do you think?
Let's
They're
watch.
just maybe just a little rushed, a little up on
Yeah,
the
he
ball,
kind of.
and
Yeah, he
a
came
little
up
for
a little
granted.
bit. Well, I like the combination 15-4 on 14 or whatever. I think that's what he was looking for going forward to do. I think. Now you want to shoot this? Good shot. Wow, that should be. I just roll
Sorry, I had
forward a
to
little
step
bit.
away
Shoot
one more time.
Yeah. Oh, I've been having to do it too.
Anything
All right, check
exciting
dinner.
happen? I know Ryan missed that 9 ball.
Yeah, and Adam made a good shot, broke out the ball, and it's the 15. So
that's probably going to be it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I would have hoped that he would have rolled forward and shot that 11 in sooner. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because you get it. How you get on the 11 makes it. Well, that's not on the 11. That's not on anything. That 12 probably goes in the corner. Good shot. Yeah, that match was definitely not over with. I'm surprised that Ryan missed that.
Oh
That's a
yeah.
few too many balls that we've all seen Ryan miss today. That's kind of shocking.
There's a nice shot. Just
Yeah, it looks like if he just stops this, he's perfect.
yeah, right there. Well,
Well,
boys and girls, I think that does it.
yeah,
Very good set, guys. I mean, you're never going to play a perfect one. Everybody gave
nope,
up balls that they didn't want to, but I think we saw some good play throughout the afternoon,
yep.
evening.
All right. Well, thank you, Steve, Mike,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
and
thank you guys, man. You guys really did a nice job. Stuck around the whole time. I really appreciate it.
well,
But,
I had to do stuff. My
Yeah.
oh,
granddaughter,
you
so
were around. That's all
yeah.
good, man.
All right. Well, thank you, sir. I
Yeah,
appreciate it,
absolutely.
and I'm gonna go eat dinner.
All right,
It's good talking with you,
congratulations
All
Troy.
right,
to
you
Thanks,
too.
guys.
All right.
the dynamic duo of Adam Martin
Yep.
and Shane Murphy for the win today here in Action
Congratulations to
Palace.
both of them, and uh, very nice shooting to all four, though. I mean, again, some mistakes that they want to get back, but that's always the case. And I really enjoyed it. Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, thanks, Steve. Thanks so much.
Have a good day,
Appreciate it.
everybody.
Yeah, I imagine that I'll take a break from Action Anonymous soon. So I'm sure you'll see us soon, but send me a message if you have any questions. Check out my Q store. It's at tvmikesqs.com if you're looking for something. It's obviously a Jacoby-based store because I work for Jacoby. Uh-oh, Luke says, "Let's go, Mackie." Come on, I'm afraid. I'm not gonna. I'm still in an Action Anonymous right now.
Table is a little too tough for me.
This table is.
Tough on.
Oh yeah. John says the pockets scare him a little bit. He said, "I'll play you on a neutral court," as in probably fiddlesticks. Actually, he goes up there once in a while. Yeah, so that's tvmixqs.com. Obviously, check out my streaming sponsor, Let's Get Streaming. And thanks for the like and subscriptions on the page. I'm sure we've got some new subscribers. We'll see you next time on TV Mike's Billiardnet.tv. Huge thanks to the players. Good night, Dayton.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels.
You get kids channels, you get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views, you get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TV Mike. Let's get streaming. Amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front. Somebody's got to have it. That's for sure. $2,000. Hit me up. Oh boy, this one is wild as can be. Impregnated burl. Dyed. Multiple colors. It's got holly and turquoise in it. This is also, that's all holly. Impregnated points with the same wood with turquoise. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. This is a wild cue. Really pretty in my mind. 1,700. Listen, I got so many cues. I'm giving a little bit of a discount on the prices. 1,700 out the door. Hit me up. All right, listen, guys. You really got to see these cues in person. This is really nice. It's impregnated dyed burl. This is all impregnated with the inlays inset with the same material. You got these wild pink and blue rings, also impregnated rings. You got a wrap, really smooth. You got another ring. The whole piece is impregnated, dyed with impregnated dyed points with this design all the way around it. There's a lot more to this cue than just what it looks like. So, 2,300. All right, guys, this is a nice segmented cue. It's not too busy. It's beautiful cocobolo. Giant piece here. There's like nice figuring in the wood, as you can see, especially if you see it close up. This is casted resin burl, multiple segments, orange rings. This is a gorgeous brown bronze resin that blends right in with the burl. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rings. So this is all segments. We're going to do 1,900 on this one. You want something really unique? This is an impregnated cocobolo. But what this is a pine cone base. I will tell you I know that because I know what it was made from. So all this is part of the pine cones. But it's all hardened, dried, and then casted with this bright orange resin. I remember seeing the blank. It's also got some orange rings. No points, but it's real clean. But I mean, it's cool. It's really cool. I'm going to do 1,500. That's good to have some of these as well. With an added flavor. You know, these are impregnated dyed rings. So, 2,200. Alright, here we have a impregnated burl resin, but this is the only part that's got resin in it. So if you want just a little bit something, you know, fancy, this is a nice piece. These are custom rings from dyed wood from other blanks that I recognize. This is inset, probably a Buckeye burl with ebony 2000 with the nice wrap. Sometimes I got wraps, sometimes I don't. Wow, hold the phone. This is going to take a minute because you got to look at this whole thing. Because you got to rotate it. This is obviously a hybrid resin dyed blank. I pretty much remember this. This is Purple Heart. This is turquoise. This is a lot of turquoise in this. That's all Purple Heart. I mean, this is pretty wild. Impregnated Burl Purple Heart Turquoise. With this purple in here. I mean, this is fantastic. I love this. This is unique. This is one of one. 2,500 bucks. Take it home. All right, here we go. This is a little more simple, a little more refined. Lots of different woods. We got some green rings in here. This is obviously an epoxy hybrid resin casted piece. Lots of textured wood. This is Bacote. That's Bacote. This back end is like 3 different kinds of woods. You got the green rings again. I mean, these are all one of ones. These are all unique pieces. 1,500 bucks on this. I think that's a steal, actually. No matter what it is, it's going to stand out. These are all unique cues. All right, here's a more simplistic piece. Tiger Stripe Maple. You probably can't see it, but, well, you might be able to see it a little bit. That's that effect right there. That's the Tiger Stripe Maple. It's got a little bit of coloring in it. I think it's dyed. I mean, I don't remember this blank, really. These are impregnated rings. That's also Redwood Burl. So you got 3 rings, a wrap, more Tiger Stripe, little bit of color, little bit of dye. This one's on the budget, 1,300 bucks. All right, here's another one that you really got to see this cue in person. I'm just taking a look at it right now for the first time, really, but there's so much going on with textures and colors. This is White Juma. You got some Cocobolo in there. Obviously, you got to see this in person. It's dyed colored wood. This is White Juma. You got another ring there. And then these inlays, I think these are really cool. They got a lot of color. They're impregnated with the dyed wood. Obviously, this is Cocobolo. It's just really, I mean, this is different. To me, it's not too, like, busy and too outlandish. I like the color scheme. Really got to come take a look at it in the case if you have the opportunity. It looks great in the light. 2,200. All right, here's another one. Probably with the same White Juma. That's what this is. And you got impregnated dyed points. I mean, these are unique. That's a White Juma. You got some green in the rings. 2 colors of green in the rings. But this piece right here, this is blazing. That's just awesome. There's so much texture and character in this dyed wood. Come take a look at it. 2,200 bucks. All right, here goes a little simplistic solid black piece into a casted resin dyed burl piece with more black ebony at the back. Not too busy, but this piece has got some gold sparkles in it. It's kind of a grayish. This kitchen light is probably not the most true color, but this is where I do like to do the videos.
It's right under my kitchen sink, the light. So $1,500, come get it. All right, guys. If you like this cue, you better send me a message ASAP. I guarantee this cue will not last more than 6 hours online. This is a double pine cone shell, blue and orange, spliced together with epoxy resin. The orange one lasted about 10 minutes when I posted it. This is obviously something you will never see again unless I make another one. But when I send these in, we never know how they're going to come out. That's actually part of the excitement. So if you want this, it says impregnated burl. This is based on pine cones. Cut down, dried, so forth. I mean, it makes a really unique looking piece. $1,800, come and get it. Message me now. All right, guys, I'm going to let you get this one a couple hundred off than what I was originally thinking. I was thinking 2,000 originally because this has a really nice piece of waterfall babinga. This right here is a pretty expensive wood. This is Bacote. You got some color in these rings. Obviously, this is impregnated, dyed. It's got this giant piece of epoxy, like it wraps around it. I mean, it's pretty. You got to see it in the light. All this texture. $1,800. Let me see if I can refocus this and scroll this around here. I mean, it's just really cool the way the dye and the wood get together and what kind of pattern or texture it makes. Check it out. Hit me up. Oh man, we're getting into it here, man. We are getting it in. This is absolutely stunning. One of one, unique piece. Don't complain about $2,500. Because if I wanted to, I can probably price this at $3,000. This is a pine cone based epoxy hybrid. I mean, do you understand like the natural patterns in here, the artistic, the creativity? This is a material called charoite. This is ebony. This is Bacote and the points. You got some dyed rings. Like, this is just crazy. If you want it, I mean, you better just message me. This is not going to last more than 6 hours in the open marketplace. Once I start posting these videos, I absolutely, positively guarantee it. This will be one of the first cues to go. I mean, you can't say anything else about this except it's just absolutely fantastically unique. I mean, I almost want to charge you $3,000, but I said $2,500, so I'm good. Hit me up and get it or forget it. Here we go, another fantastic piece of impregnated and dyed burl. There's lots of color in this. This is malachite. In this arrow point, that's malachite. This is a azurite webbing. You got green rings. This is Bacote. This whole piece looks like the moon landing. Blue, green, purple. It's all in here. $2,200. All right, here's another one, which is basically a wrap, an impregnated piece, couple rings, $2,000. It's about the same type of symmetry as one of the other ones I had that I opened up the box earlier. You got these points with the inlays of the inset wood. That's the burl. It's kind of traditional, but yeah, it's a little bit fancy, a little bit new school, a little bit artistic. Check it out for $2,000. All right, here's a really nice splice hybrid. There's a lot of color, a lot of epoxy in this. You got to rotate this. A nice wrap. A couple rings, red. Impregnated burl, cocobolo, that's what that is. In between the rings and the segments. 1,700. This one right here is Mike Cease's second, as we call it, the Circle Q. It's $1,500. Impregnated burl. This is zircotti. They kept this simple, but to explain this whole thing to you would take way longer than this video. But you have to look at it. And as you rotate it, there's semi-symmetrical river patterns of epoxy. It's not very colorful. But when you look at it, you'll see what I mean. This goes like around these circles. And it's taken down on the lathe symmetrically. This is like a gray silver epoxy. Mike Cease definitely made this blank. $1,500. All right, take a look at this. Somebody's got to have it, I promise you. This is the last cue that I'm unveiling in this video series. It even says no idea what this is. I know who made the blank. He would probably tell me. But it looks like some sort of pine cone or pine tree base with purple mixed in epoxy with blue and silver glitter, or maybe just blue glitter. It has a wrap on it. It's got these two turquoise rings in two places. Here's the wrap. I mean, look at this. Somebody's got to have this. You're not going to see this very often. I don't even know anyone that knows how to put glitter properly in a cue. A lot of people say that it's very difficult to do, but look at this. It's like these, it's wood or pine cones or something. I remember seeing the blank and I was amazed at it. I never seen what it was going to look like up front.